bitches, you know I'm president. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
What up, what up, what up, everybody? Welcome to Auntie Moo Moo Room. Welcome to the home of aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, where we keep everything respectful. We are here to entertain, so please hit that like and comment. Please like and comment on your way in. Thank you. And tell a friend that we are live and we are here to talk about what's going down over here in the remainder of the.
Not
What
the
up, everybody? We here to talk about the remainders of the circus. These little circus clowns that's running around. Chrisean says she thought she closed it, but for some reason they keep breaking in and keep trying to do their acts and hoping and praying that it work, and it's just not working, y'all. So come on in, grab your drink, grab your smoke, grab your snacks, whatever it is you do.
drag, yeah. If your Coca-Cola, your Pepsi, your margarita, your wine, your whatever, Tito's, your what, tequila, whatever, right?
Right, whatever it is you do, go on and grab just that, and welcome everybody.
Welcome everyone.
Hey, Renata, Cat, Thomas, what's T, Mola, M Denise. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hit that like button on your way in.
Mm-hmm. We gonna wait and let everybody gather and let some of this time kick off because YouTube, they don't let us curse when we wanna curse. Cause I got something to say about Karlissa and her stress wig because she just stresses me out with that wig on. And then we got this little black Marvin the
Uh-uh.
Martian person.
Uh-uh.
We gonna talk about that person too. And because it's like the
Let's say the lips. The lips
the
now.
ill nana just got everybody in the riffraff.
The black lips.
Yeah, the little wannabe.
Uh.
No, I know. I'm trying. I'm behaving. I'm
Be
behaving. So
nice. Yeah, you
meantime,
gotta
in
wait. You
between
gotta
time,
wait, nephew.
we gonna talk about baddies and what's going on and what's schmoing down and whatever else y'all want to talk about while this time wander down. You know.
Right,
So
Renata. Right, sis. Get on him. And
y-
I will. Hold on. Hold
look,
on.
I need
Wait a minute.
everybody get them likes up while we wait. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. We gonna say that in the beginning, so we don't have to say that in the middle.
Mm.
Please tune in. Tell a friend because I am here to drag and I aim to please. Because we got some fleas in this circus.
We have
We
some
got
fleas.
we got to get them exterminated. Jesus, I'm aiming to get. I'm the exterminator. I'm here to get rid of rats, roaches, and pesticides.
He said we got some fleas in the circus and his mic went out.
Uh oh.
Nephew, what happened?
I'm
Your
here.
mic, we can't hear you, nephew.
No, your headphones went
Can't
off
hear you.
again,
You said
Amy.
with some fleas in the circus and your mic went out.
Yeah, your headphones went off again.
Right, Renata, ticks, fleas, and mosquitoes. You sure
Tell
right,
her her
Renata.
headphones went
You hear
out.
me?
Tell her to cut her headphones back on, y'all. Say
Nephew, what happened? Your
put
mic.
say tell her
Your
say put
mic went out.
AT.
Hey, look.
Tell AT Jules to cut her headphones
Yeah,
back
that's
on. She
the mic
can't hear
went
me.
out. But yes, we have some ticks, some fleas, and mosquitoes in the circus.
Somebody put it in the chat.
Some big
Her
ticks,
headphones cut
y'all.
off.
Hold on, I'm trying to put it to
Hey everybody. Hey Mel. Hey everybody. Tell Auntie Jules y'all that her headphones cut off. She
Oh
can't
no,
hear me.
nephew, we cannot hear you. What's up, Melanie?
Yeah, turn your headphones back on. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Oh, I see what's going on. Wait
Cause
a
she
minute.
There she go. I can hear her now. She getting closer to the phone. Ain't he?
I'm about to, Renata. It's me. I could. Okay, hold on.
She coming. We gonna get it together, y'all. Good. The time passing. It's passing slow, ain't it? It's the slowest I ever seen time pass. Oh Jesus. What's she saying on the story, Lord? We're gonna check out Chrisean's story real quick. Oh snap. Ain't he? You might gotta drop down and go back in when your headphones disconnect. That's what they be doing.
Wait a minute, y'all. I'm coming.
Y'all come on in and hit that like button. We finna get off into this. I'm going over here to Chrisean's story real quick and see what she hollering on Snapchat.
Can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you, ain't it?
You know what it was? It was look, Renata to my ain't turn y'all. I said, okay, because I couldn't hear you. I had to turn my my little gadgets is running around here. What did happen again?
And then it costs you, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got me fucked up for
Hello, can you hear me
playing
now?
you my name.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought
You know what I'm
it
saying?
was. I
Like,
had to
stop
turn
tearing up with me.
My
Stop
Bluetooth off.
playing
It
with
was
you and
picking
shit
up.
because I don't want to do the clout PR shit no more. This fake ass relationship for some money
Hey, Terry.
because it's like you an idiot and then you ugly as shit
Thank
on
you, Renata.
camera.
It was
So
my
Hey, everybody.
Bluetooth was
and then
turning on. Who are you playing, nephew?
like I
Chrisean.
really want us to get into it and then like you gotta go against the politics because bro, you's a bitch. I swear, you're not a real black.
We can't hear that. It's like
Oh.
it's
No, she just mad. She just venting. She going off of it and she angry.
what? Wait a
She
minute. She went back live.
no, she was on Snap and she posted on Snap. She said she didn't. It's politics and she didn't want to date him no more for money because he ugly.
Wait, nephew.
And
Did she say politics?
mm-hmm.
What I just said.
Yep. She said it's politics and you didn't know how to play it right. And you go against the politics and shit and some other stuff. And I'm like, oh,
Um.
okay. Make sure y'all hit that like button on y'all way in, please and thank you. We got a lot to get into, y'all. We trying to wait for this time to fly by. So in the meantime, in between time, what y'all want to talk about? Because we finna talk about Pissy. We finna talk about the little Ninja Turtle. These little pesticides. We finna talk about them. We definitely gonna get into them.
Well,
But we
what's
gotta
up,
wait.
lovely T? Hey, is this live playing? Because mine say tap to try again. Yeah, it's playing.
It's playing. We live, y'all. Hey, Miss Ann.
We're live.
How was
Hey, sexy
everybody
brown
weekend?
eyes.
Who else in here? I seen somebody. Oh, okay.
Sexy brown eyes. And
Everybody up in here tonight. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen on Baddies. I'm excited about that. They gave us something to actually look forward to. You know, if it is a fist gonna be thrown, it's gonna be thrown for a reason. And
the oh
I
yeah, because
mean, I'm
mine
tired of
posted.
people just throwing fists. It ain't no reason to throw a fist because somebody ate your pack of noodles. That ain't no reason to snatch nobody wig off.
No,
They snatching wigs off over Cheerios.
not Cheerios.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What up, Tarika? Oh, Terry, aka Johnson. Okay. What up, Terry? Oh, Tarika. Oh, Tarika. I'm pronouncing it wrong with my high ass. I'm seeing shit. You know what? Sorry. Don't pay me no attention. I butcher names.
Look, I put it on my TV so I can see what everybody's saying. Because I don't have my glasses, so I can't be looking in that little box.
Okay.
No, that
Okay.
was Terry say they all fighting for that Zeus check. That's Tarika Johnson. What's up, girlie?
Oh, Tarika. Okay, okay. Like teriyaki chicken. I
Yeah, it's
got
kind
you.
of like teriyaki chicken.
No, because you know when you
I
go when
like
you blowing
teriyaki
on
chicken.
ganja, your brain start developing its own words and names. It
PF
starts
Chang's.
being
Look, have you ever been to PF Chang's? Oh, I love me some
yeah,
PF
PF
Chang's
Chang's is fire. They
exclusive with
even
some
sell it at the
teriyaki
store.
chicken. Woof.
I had to go get mine out the store
And those
from.
wraps,
Okay.
ooh, they be off the chain. Them wraps from PF Chain and that teriyaki chicken. Ooh,
Yeah, and
Rika, that
tonight,
is.
y'all, we gonna open up the panel for everybody to come up here and get some smoke off their chest.
Look,
If
Tarika
y'all want
say
to come up
yes.
here.
LOL, yes. Yeah, y'all come up and let's talk.
Yeah, we're
Y'all
gonna
hit
get some
the
smoke off our chest. Just give us about another 10 minutes, and we're gonna get off into this. For starters, we just gonna keep it light, talk about baddies, simple things that keep us out of our emotions. You know, because I'm fired up.
Okay, so since you want to talk about baddies, so what you think about everybody coming out and giving us a little insight of what's going on? Because remember at first, Lemmy didn't want nobody to tell what was going on, right?
Right, right, right. Hey, lipstick.
Hey, lipstick. Now we getting a little inside with Bree saying that Nally had her jumped. Y'all know Bree, right? Do y'all remember Bree?
Mm-hmm.
Sarah on there showing Bobby links in the restaurant going off on who was that? Procedure? Who was that? He was going off on. Let's talk about it. Um, let's talk about that we heard in the restaurant. People said who voice was that? That was Dolly voice. Seemed like she was talking to Anna Mac. Come on, y'all, let's talk about it. Cause baby, I'm watching. But nephew, would you tell him that I always been watching?
Oh, she said I like the big three. Summer, Lex, Dolly. Oh, that's where that big three start coming from.
No, the big three started with Summer, Lex, and Dolly. That's
Right,
yes.
right, right.
That did. That's where it started. Yes.
Oh, okay,
But
I
I
got
say,
it.
would you tell him that I've been watching all of this?
Yep. Eddie is the baddies person. That's why I said, well, let's keep it light, talk about baddies for a little while, because I know Annie will get into it. She can actually say some stuff. I can't. That's why I just let Annie go on and
Yeah,
talk
I
to
never took
y'all.
my subscription away ever since Krishan's been there. I've been there because I always knew she was gonna come back. And
Hey, Robin.
I have always known that her and Lemmy, I'm just saying, y'all, because I have been into this watching Krishan from the very beginning, that
Hey,
she really
Passion.
never left Lemmy when people thought she did. No, she
Mm-hmm.
didn't. Hey, Robin.
Hey, Passion.
Hey, Passion. Did you drop the link, nephew? Because I
Yeah,
don't see.
I am. I'm finna drop it again in a second. I just wanted the time to go past in case
Okay.
anybody say a curse word or anything.
Hey, Jessica.
What up, Jessica? What up? What up? Hit that like button on your way in, everybody. Please and thank y'all. Hope y'all having a blessed evening or night.
Right.
We're depending on where you at.
We're very grateful. So thank you. Appreciate it. You hit that like button.
Yeah.
We're just 9 minutes in still, nephew.
Okay. We gonna get the show on the road at a split. We got about 6 more minutes, ain't it? For the 20-minute mark. So go ahead. So what y'all thinking about baddies for everybody that's just joining us? What y'all thinking about the big three, the big triple three?
And what y'all
Uh,
thinking about that Krishan had to, what y'all thinking about that Scotty posted and Krishan reposted, and when Krishan talked, when she came live, she talked about it. What y'all think about how Krishan had to go in there and get things straight about Scotty with the big three? What did Scotty say? Y'all had a lot to say when I said something, but when Krishan come back, y'all don't have nothing to say.
mm-hmm.
Check that.
Yeah. Wait, Annie.
Mm-hmm.
We should start putting what you call it.
What
I know you don't like to, but we should start putting our cash apps in our name. But I know you don't like to put yours out there.
for what?
No, I'm just saying, just in
What?
case anybody want to send you something, particularly, they could just send it straight to you.
Uh-uh.
But I know you don't like putting your information stuff out there. You private.
Yeah. Mm-mm. I'm good.
Ain't he private? Ain't he super private?
Yes, listen, she gonna always step for Scotty.
Mm-hmm. He sure is.
Definitely. Definitely. Y'all remember when Chrisean slapped Natalie? Let's talk about it. And I've said it many, many times. Haven't I said that, nephew?
Mm-hmm.
When Chrisean slapped Natalie, Natalie was doing all of that hollering and screaming and hollering. And who she went to go fight? Scotty. Hmm. And I have always told y'all that I like Scotty. Have I not said that, nephew?
Yes, you always said Scotty was your girl.
Scotty is my girl. Yep. And I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I had a little something for Big Lex. For Lex. I ain't gonna call her big, but hey, Deborah. I do kind of like Lex. I don't too much care for Summer. Oh, my mama. And I'm like, oh Lord. It's, I don't care for Summer like that, and I definitely do not care for Dolly. I don't like her like that. I'm sorry, y'all. She's a big to me. She's a bully, and she thinks she can beat up everybody. And when she do get beat up, she swear to God she beat you up. That's that delusional person she is. What Terry say? Natalie feels really good now that she beat who? She ate a DBT. Oh yeah. Oh, Terry say, nah, someone makes the show. Yeah, not she made the show before, but do you think she's gonna really make the show now that Chrisean is back? Nope. Dolly at least give back to the community. Well, I don't know what she give. I seen a couple things she did, but the things that I've been watching Dolly from the whole time when she came on there, and she got a big mouth too. She come for people, and she swears she never gets beat up, but her hands stay on injury reserve. But okay, nephew, what happened to you?
Oh no, I was putting a banner up there. I'm learning how to do everything.
Oh,
Just to
Tommy
make
said,
sure Annie still get her coin and everything while she doing what she do. And look at our banner. You see our nice fancy banner?
Cancer Karlissa. Hashtag Cancer Karlissa, y'all. It's across my TV.
And I put my cash app in there with Annie's. Cause
Where?
yeah.
At the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Y'all support sister nephew. Hey Scorpio. Send some super stickers. Get nephew like two. What you say, nephew like two espresso shots?
Yeah. I put my cash app in there if y'all ever want to donate. I know how everybody inbox. What's your cash app?
Yeah, they
I'll be
do
like,
do
let
that.
me
So
put it
y'all
in the
send
dang
something,
thing.
sister nephew. Yes, Terry. Hashtag cancel color. So y'all
Capo
send some
call
super
pussy that
stats.
BITC wank. Ooh, she lucky it ain't 20 minutes. Jesus. I hurt my
Don't say
hand.
nothing.
I hurt my finger. Jesus. See what happened when you talk about the devil? Ooh, Lord. I
Send
accidentally hit
something where
my
they can get a little
computer.
coffee. I'm trying to because when I get on her, send some super chat, super stickers. Y'all send something. Hey Alicia, they can buy them a little coffee. Anything is appreciated. Thank y'all. But hey, we out here trying to take care of each other. Nephew, I might send you a little $10.
Oh, thank you, Amy. But no. No,
You go get.
that's for them if they want to support and send anything.
Hey Miss
My
Shaw.
cash app in there with Amy's because I know a couple people have
What's up,
inboxed me.
girly
I don't want to
girl?
put
Miss
their name out there.
Drop the link, our girl in the chat.
Okay, I don't want to put nobody's name out there, so content creators be targeting certain people, but they'll inbox me and be like, "Nephew, what's
So
your cash
Scorpio, don't be
app?"
over here encouraging him to like you got a minute and 15 seconds to go. Come up here, girl. Pam Pam, we see you in there, Miss Shaw. Come up here with us. 1 minute. It's almost up. Look, look,
Hmm.
look, Scorpio. I don't even have to hit. Let me look at my TV. We 9 minutes. Y'all know I used to say 20 minutes.
We 20 minutes in the game. What's up, y'all? Wiggle tooth, ashy ass feet, that freedom wig. Oh,
Sexy brown
mine's is in
eyes
the
say ask
it's
that
right here.
Dre.
Oh,
I
I put
don't
it down
have
there for
cash app.
y'all.
She don't have cash app, Dre.
Oh,
Sexy brown eyes.
oh shoot. Well, you could donate to the channel. I mean, whatever you choose to do. It's all on
What
y'all.
lipstick to
I'm
my wiggly
sorry.
tooth? No, she had them people blood
I
boiling.
only thing I got is Cash App and Venmo. I should get a Zelle, but I don't know how.
Right to Scorpio. He got 30 seconds. I'm gonna stop him. Look, lipstick. She had them people in there blood boiling and praying with them people. With that, I said, "Oh, y'all better not sit there and pray with that woman." And then she went straight to my go to subscribe to TikTok.
Yeah, look, go ahead and subscribe to Six Side. She said she claimed she cares so
TikTok.
damn much, but she had to put the filter on before she cried. Who
Nephew.
put who put a filter on then cry? What's what's the
Somebody in the
purpose of
name of Jesus. I said, "Oh my God, y'all better
we
not."
gonna pray for the baby? I rebuke your prayers. I'll smack you if you ever pray in my house. You ain't allowed to pray around me. You don't even pray for your food.
Y'all nephew say, sis. No, he say, ain't it? If you see Karlissa praying, what you gonna do? I say, take that holy water and just pour it all on her. And then Sis Moon said, that she ain't going to no altar.
I said, Annie, what would you do if you woke up in the middle of the night, you let Carlissa spend the night at your house, and you caught her praying at your altar? What would you do? That's what I
What?
said.
Uh, Go
I
ahead.
would put that whole heifer get snatched up by the remainders of her scriblets and her shriblets on that head, and I would just pull them not hard, gingerly, because they gonna come out because that's a big hussy. And just drag her smooth the hell out of my house in the name of the Lord.
I don't know, Lord. I probably drag her and just keep throwing holy water in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Get this
Jesus, the
demon out my
blood of
house.
Jesus,
Jesus' name. I
the
plead the blood
blood
of
of
Jesus
Jesus.
over us. Mm-mm. Cool.
I rebuke Satan in the name of
I
Jesus. The
knew Satan was
blood.
in my house. Something told me to get up.
I rebuke Satan
And
in
he
the
said,
name of Jesus.
and he said, hey, I knew the devil was in here. Something said,
Get
get
ye
up.
behind me under my feet. Get the
Something said, get up. And I got up, nephew, and this 304 was down there praying in my living room at my altar. I had to drag her out at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm
get
like,
out of
it's over
here.
with hours.
Get
I said,
out. I
get,
rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Get under my feet.
and he said, get
You do not belong here
out.
because my Lord, my Savior died on the cross for my sin and shed his blood and arose on the third day in the name of Jesus. The blood of Jesus.
The devil is a lie. You getting out of my house. What's
Get
wrong?
up
I
out
was
of
just
here.
praying, not in here. Your son don't even want to recognize you at the courthouse. You
Woo.
you have wigs turned over a new leaf.
Child,
There is no way you
I'd have to
praying in
throw,
this house.
y'all have to get that blessed oil, open my Bible, throwing blessed oil on every corner of my place, everywhere, up and down the stairways to this way, and open my Bible, Lord, and say, Jesus, Jesus, take
Jesus,
the
Jesus.
wheel, Jesus. Get
Thank you,
that abundant
Alicia.
spirit up out of here. Thank you, Alicia, for the
Th-
super sticker.
Thank you so much. We greatly appreciate y'all. We really do. Cause
Yes.
things be difficult. I ain't gonna hold nobody. No matter if you got a business, you can be a millionaire. You always gonna find it where you feel like you going broke.
And always remember when you give, back. When you give, God always give back to you 3 times, 3 times, 3 times. Thank you for supporting the channel, Alicia.
Thank you. For real.
Cause Jesus is real. Cause we gotta cast that demon out of Karlissa out of there.
When she was gonna get out my house, I ain't in for casting no demons out of her, because the ones that come out
No,
of
we
her,
gotta cast that
look,
demon out of here, out of our house. Is what
yeah,
I'm
out of
saying.
our
I ain't
house,
worried about
yeah, she
casting
getting
nothing.
out
She
my
gotta get
house.
up out of here.
Yeah, she would be getting up out of my house. I ain't in for casting that demon
And
out of
then we
her.
throwing
I
that,
don't
we
even
throwing that holy water on her. She going like this. Every
look,
time you
Annie.
throw
I
that holy
don't want
water,
her.
her skin just burning.
I'm sorry, Lord. I don't want her spirit in the world, because that there, just no. Just imagine if it jump on somebody else and start dating your child. You
Uh,
gonna have to debate between hell, jail, and
no,
heaven.
no, Jesus, no,
You be just like, well, do I pray it out of her, or
no,
do I just leave her alone?
uh,
That's
no,
between her and Jesus. I told you to go to the church and leave that up to the pastors, to the people that know what they're doing.
no, Jesus.
No, I don't know. She gonna say, and Dre got in that courtroom acting like he didn't know who I was. He didn't know who the hell you was. When he went to jail, you was 20 pounds heavier. You had a little bit more hair and
Mm,
less hair on your chin,
mm.
and your hair looked like something.
It
You
looks
had
like
more
something.
eyebrows and lashes. You ain't got none of that. You was looking like a
When
Zeus
honestly,
representative.
when you think the last time that her children, her children, her children, Callie, Dre, and Blueface Jonathan, whatever. When the last time you think honestly they saw their real mother walk around with her real hair and not no wig in her head? No, honestly.
When she go home,
Without the scarf on her head.
when
Cause
she
I
go
don't think
home,
she show her real self. If
yes,
she
she
don't
do.
have
When
that
she go
wig, she got
home,
that scarf on her head.
that's why they treat her like they do, because they seen the real her. When
Right,
you see the
lipstick
real
and
person,
gossip. Huh?
when you see the real person, you treat them a certain way.
She
That's
gonna see y'all. She gonna be like a ghost. She gonna come on here. Carlissa gonna come up on camera. She gonna camera up and say, "Y'all show y'all. It's a challenge today. Y'all show
oh
y'all real stuff with no
no,
makeup,
you not.
no hair, no filter, no wigs. Them people gonna run. That's when she gonna go viral. They gonna say, "Oh my God, who is that?" Yo, she finally gonna go viral. She gonna break the internet. Right, lipstick. That tell you something when your own son don't want to look at you. It says a lot. Them people gonna run when they see her face. They gonna see. Yeah, that's when Carlissa gonna go viral. She been wanting to go viral for a long time. I said, look, love, you say you left 10 minutes ago. I said, Carlissa gonna come on here and tell everybody y'all camera up
Woo,
and
I'm
come
back.
on here with no makeup, no hair. Be natural. Be yourself.
Oh, be natural. So that everybody got to comb their hair out,
Yes.
comb it out like an afro. That's
So
including her.
them
We got to
people
give her
gonna
that little
run.
black comb.
Them people gonna run.
The little black comb, the little starter up.
Them people gonna run.
Tell her no makeup, no nothing. Just take the scarf off. No filters. So yeah,
No
no,
filter.
no, ain't no filter on StreamYard. So she got to come up looking like herself anyway.
Yeah, but she gotta take that scarf off. You know,
Yeah,
she'll
take
never
the scarf
we
and
have
the
never
wig off.
seen her real hair. Never.
I'm gonna tell Carter I buy him. So give him a gift card for the game if he snatch her scarf off and run. She can't
No.
catch him. Just throw it in the water.
No.
Just snatch it off and throw it in the
We gonna
water.
leave Carter out of that.
I will. He the only one that'll do it. He don't care. He remind me of Maine so much. She say blue. No, he remind me of Maine. He don't
Yeah,
give a damn.
Carter, he don't remind me of
You
blue.
see how
I
he
didn't know
started that
Maine blue,
live?
but not blue.
He he started that live with her dancing and she had her scarf off and she had to flip her wig on real fast. Carter don't give a damn
Wait, Carter. Wait, wait,
Carlissa.
wait. Carter recorded her.
Yeah. Carter recorded her. She flipped. She had to flip her wig off because she was trying to shake her tail with him in the live, and he started it without her knowing he started it, and she had to flip her wig on real quick. I said, Carter, my nigga, I love me some Carter.
Carter don't be playing with Karlissa
Carter don't give a
with
damn.
a wank
Remember,
ass.
Maine took her wig when her wig fell in the hot tub that one time when we first seen him. He took her wig when it fell in the hot tub. Sure did. I'm telling you. She told, "Oh, he remind me of Blue." No, he don't. No, he does not. See, we left for 10 minutes. You left for 10 minutes. What we've been doing? Now we getting into Dragon Pissy and her freedom wig. She got a freedom right wig. She got her wig is a movement. It's like the Black Panther movement. Her wig said, "All my life I had to fight."
What happened?
I said, Carlissa Wiggs is a movement in itself. It says, "All my life I had to fight."
All my life.
Mrs.
All my life I had to
Sterl,
fight.
I could picture Mrs. Sterl saying, "You black, you ugly. Mouse don't want you no more."
You is so silly. For real. Not master don't want you no more. And you say no more. Master not want you no more.
You're black. That's what he said. You're black. You're ugly. Master don't want you no more. I said, why he say that to her? Everybody say Celie was the ugliest one in the movie. I said, that's not nice.
That's not nice. Because really she wasn't. They
Celie,
did say that. I
oh
started looking around the
Celie,
movie like, well, there go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Celie, oh
Let me
Celie.
stop.
You
Let me
never
stop.
fall. I deny. That's her faith.
Who?
Carlissa
Oh,
and Faith.
faithless
Yeah,
evangelist.
yeah.
Faithless the evangelist.
Next
Delilah. That's Delilah.
thing you know, she gonna be saying that Rosa Parks stole a man. Watch Carlissa.
Yeah, she that's some boys that she'll hear that she'll tell her. She'll for real say that.
Yeah,
Not
I
even
was
Rosa
back
Parks.
there. Look,
She'll
I was
come
back
back.
there.
She'll say, let me be quiet. Cause I'm about to say something I don't need to say. She gonna say Charity stole a man.
Charity stole. Charity
She
stole a
had Charity
man.
a whole bus ticket on Greyhound. She had a
She
whole
gonna give him a twirl. He ain't gonna never forget.
look, she had Charity a whole Greyhound ticket to get down there. And all of a sudden when she seen Charity steal that
No, she gonna.
when she seen Charity pull out that baloney, she said, oh hell no.
She see Miss Charla over there the line. She said, Charity ain't coming here. She
She
gonna bring.
said, "You over there stealing baloney? Oh hell no!
Wait, how you stealing baloney? They get that away.
uh, change the plans. Detour. Look,
Detour.
detour. Change the
Detour. Go back. Go back. Go back.
detour.
Well,
Cause
Mr.
if you
Sterl
stealing
already got the
baloney,
scripture.
well,
Huh?
if you stealing baloney, how you gonna steal? You're stealing it
Next thing you know, she gonna be stealing peanut butter and jelly.
and noodles. Oh well. We say you don't put that goddamn bologna in them noodles, the Roma noodles down.
Put it down. But we gonna need these later. Put it down.
Put
I
it
know
down,
the government shut down. That ain't you was stealing before the government was shut down. What the hell is you talking about? Because I knew it was shut down. Y'all wasn't paying attention. I was
Wait,
putting down.
what did he say? When I heard the news this morning, it say that when the government shut down, the snaps might not come out in the beginning of November. Luetta say, you ain't even the beginning of November. Put that motherfucking baloney
Put that shit down. You just got your food stamps last week, mama.
You better get my little juices in my run, my new. Put that.
Give, put it down. We already got 2 charges.
And you talking about bringing us to California, and them people gonna put out a warrant.
She gonna have them look, she gonna have a baby with a record before it go to school, Jesus.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
The baby gonna have a record before it go to school,
Good
Lord.
evening, B11.
The baby ain't even graduated from pre-K, and the baby already got 2 been on house arrest and everything else. No wonder the world wants baby Chrisean to do more. Because I swear his cousin and his mom and the mama, they've been she listen, I'm gonna tell the judge the truth. She didn't want to go stealing with her mama. The mama made her. She said she wasn't gonna push the stroller if she didn't. Yeah, that's what she said. She wasn't pushing the stroller. Charity said she wasn't pushing the stroller if she wasn't a lookout. That's why she was so happy when she went with her TT. She didn't have to be the lookout no more.
Hey, Miss Debbie, how you doing this evening? It's goddamn.
Hey, Auntie Debbie. Look.
Oh,
So no more lookout. She actually had got to be a child. And she was so happy.
hey,
Hey,
sipping
Super
town.
Tom. Look, she got to be a child. She didn't have to be the lookout. Nothing.
Exactly.
And yeah, Charity said, she need her lookout back.
Right.
Yeah. And she had, don't let the baby start talking. She gonna be like, don't step, no step.
Don't. Yes. Yes.
Damn. She
Luella
gonna
be
be back
laying
there
back in
busting
that
her
sofa.
ass
This
out.
time, Luella say, "Put that shit down."
Put that shit down. I didn't do it.
God
It was
damn it!
all her.
You done went beyond. Now you
She
stealing baloney? What the
she
shit?
she put that cheese in my backpack. I didn't want to
Woo!
do it. She made me steal like Kool-Aid. We ain't even got no sugar. I don't know what she stole it for.
Hey, Sylvia, good evening.
What up,
Ooh, that
Sylvia?
is too funny.
Look, I don't know what she stole it for. We ain't got no sugar.
Yeah, we don't have no sugar. We ain't gonna eat that nasty Kool-Aid with no sugar. How the hell we
He gonna
gonna
have to
eat
go
that
to the. He
Kool-Aid?
gonna have to go to damn Chevron and steal again.
Ah. Oh,
The
Miss Deb,
stealing
we
never
talking about
ends.
charity.
See,
Charity
charity.
pull that baloney out. She say she took that
Y'all
baloney.
misunderstood Charity steal it. See, nobody understood why she was stealing because every time she stole something else, she stole something else. So she had to get the other items to go with what she stole.
Mm-hmm.
So it was just a never ending story. hmm Once she stole the Kool-Aid packages, she realized she
She
needed
had
some
to keep
sugar.
going. She had to keep
Yeah, she
going.
realized she needed some sugar. Then once she went to steal the sugar, she stole some bologna. So she realized she needed some bread. Then she stole the bread.
Well, did she get
She
some
realized
cheese
she needed
too?
some chips and
Did
cheese.
she get the cheese too?
Yeah, the cheese and everything. Then she realized she needed some mustard and mayonnaise.
Yeah,
See
she
what I'm
needed some
saying?
mustard man. And then wait, she didn't have
That's
no
supposed to
lettuce. She
charge
didn't
her.
have no tomatoes.
Yeah, then you realize you ain't got no tomatoes. Then she stole some ranch because she wanted to make a
Right,
salad
but she didn't
later.
want that. She didn't want that sandwich to be dry.
Right, so she stole some ranch for later to make herself a salad. Then she realized she
Shit,
wanted some
Charity knew
chicken
what she was
slices.
doing. Cause back in the day, you throw that bologna on that stove and fry that, turn that bologna over.
I'm telling you. So it's a never ending story because you got to put the whole meal together
Hey,
and
too yellow.
you can't spill it at all at one time.
Shit, Charity was
Hey,
turning
yellow
that
flower.
bologna over on that stove, and she put that cheese on the top, and she toasted that bread.
Mm-hmm. Instead of her just doing a run out and just snatching everything she could and just running, put everything in the basket at the little self checkout and just take everything and run that she can get away with and just doing it that
Right. Who's
way.
she
She go in
fooling?
segments and steal.
Exactly.
Like
Yep.
ain't nobody gonna see that big ass loaf of bread in your jacket. The loaf of bread is
Yeah,
bigger
but
than
that
you.
cheap ass loaf of bread, if she's stealing that cheap one, that shit just gonna crumble up for you.
You feel me? Hey, lovely T. Please hit the like
I ain't
button on the
lovely
way
too.
in, everybody. Look, that loaf of bread bigger
She
than
gonna be
she is,
all
even a
crumbled
cheap
up.
one. She was better off getting her a hard roll. At least that looked like that's a part of her or,
Right,
you know,
right.
or
You ain't
stealing the
lying.
pieces of it, putting it in her pocket.
Oh
Break it in
Lord.
half or just put it in her pocket. Explain to the store owner you need some food. Shit, I don't know.
Exactly.
And then
Look.
you know,
Woo. Oh
so,
Lord.
so yeah, and then you got this ugly motherfucker. I mean,
Uh
sorry, this ugly gentleman,
oh.
this little
I said
black,
say black lips.
this little black widow, this burnt little Marvin the Martian. And it's like you supposed to be a man, you supposed to be this gang member and all this and all that. And you did that, you responded like that. She didn't say nothing about your child. She didn't say nothing about your parenting. She didn't say nothing about your mama or your baby mama. She gave your mama and sister props, if anything. You know, she just said that you were ugly and you wasn't what you said you was. So that rewarded her baby to get drugged by you. So you can come out
And
here and
the
say
dragon.
everything that
Mm-hmm.
the
Go ahead.
hate page. This is for him to come out here and regurgitate everything he heard the hate page is saying.
That part. That's what I was gonna
Everything that he
say.
heard some messages saying from a secret chat. Everything he saw or heard, he came out here and regurgitated and got
Everything.
everybody back in a frenzy like, well, nigga, you heard the streets
He
say
was
this.
around the baby. He was around, but you only coming back telling us everything the hate pages said. So
Right.
who's
Mr.
supposed to
Turtle
believe
Man.
anything you have to say?
Little ugly bitch. It's like
And
I'm
if you
tired of you
were,
motherfuckers bringing a baby into everything. That's a child. Stop bringing that child into everything. Somebody should smack the shit out your dumb ass that walked past you after watching that live because you are a grown man and
Mhm.
y'all grown women, grown men, and y'all should not be out here or it, whatever you want to call
Even talking
yourself.
about a baby, like
No,
why it
no,
always
it
have
was
to
a
be
bunch of
about a
hate. You should have
baby?
seen the chat in the live. The
Yeah.
chat was crazy. And it's like, wow, they're egging him on to do this behavior. It's like, wow, really?
And even if you're supposed to be a man, you even stated before you're a gentleman, you would never come out here and drag anything about a woman or whatever, because you wasn't raised like that. But what did you do today? What did you do
Right.
today? You wouldn't want to see a lot of people, they do stupid shit and don't put their own feet in other people's shoes. You wouldn't want nobody to come out and drag your children. You just went on a podcast and said on a podcast that your child is artist have what he said about his child
It's
on
a
it,
child has autism.
he
And
got
you,
autism.
but
You
see,
just went on a
mm-hmm.
podcast and said this, and you got your nerves to come on here and tear a child, a baby, that an innocent baby that didn't do you anything. And I hope you listening. You are so evil. That is evil for you to sit here when you just told the world what you going through with your son. And after the way you hear the world talk about this baby, you wrong. You wronged in all our doors. Everything you did and said today was wrong. And then you tell us about whack. Okay. After we know for a fact how he feels about her. And then you come on here, she's dirty. Don't bring her to your house. Can you come up with something new? Or could you have came up with something new? Come on now. All this shit is lies and evil because you want the bag when what did if people say that they when they come to this sector when they're new in that sector because I don't like that sector that I don't like that because when everybody is riding for the same person or we all supporting it should be supporting Chrisean Jesus period point blank but Y'all, even when you come new and you come supporting Chrisean and the baby, y'all even said that people come in there and say they'll pay you this amount of money if you just drag the baby, drag him. And for you to do that and you've been around him and been around Chrisean, that's just wrong. It's just ugly and evil.
It shows his character in real life. Like I kept
Yes.
telling everybody when they was pro him and they
Right.
was in here at my throat about him, I kept
That will
saying
come out.
it's only so long that he can pretend. And
It's
he's like, let's get married, let's have a baby, let's do this, let's do
And
that.
then
Why
did
are
you
you
hear?
in a rush?
No, but no. But did you hear when he said at first he looked at her like everything Wax said, but then he started liking her. He started liking her. But if y'all pay attention, some of the stuff he was saying, he was coming back like he really did like her. He just stupid. He just slow and stupid, and he listens to the internet. So now I'm gonna say what I gotta say because she called me ugly or whatever. Come on now, as a man, you don't come here and drag no baby. You don't do that.
Exactly. As a man, as a father,
You are
you
a
don't come up
father.
here and you don't say no shit like that about no child. I don't care. She didn't say shit about
Wait,
your
Alicia
child.
said his mom got onto him and told him to take that video down, but it was too late because people had already started clicking on it and showing it with his ugly self. But as but even he even said in his story, right, his little documentary, he didn't have his father, so he wanted to be different. He wanted to do something different and be in his children's life. So why would you come on here and drag a baby?
Because he
Drag a
wanted,
baby because you got in your feelings because she called you ugly.
because he wants Blue attention. And I honestly feel like each person that he set out to beef with Blue, and may he rest in peace, starting from Ronnie, may he rest in peace. He set that up for Blue to beef with him. But he met his demise beforehand, and may he rest in
And
peace.
he was
Then he
saying some
started.
stuff about running too, what people were saying
Right.
in the
He said it.
chat.
He set that up, and then he went ahead and started trying to get in everybody inbox that she started to date, and he was following them, and it's not had his girlfriend following them, talking to them, and then next thing you know, it'll go downhill, and it's like, what are you doing? You're trying to set beef up for Blue. That's
Sibley
why he
Talk
said
say
something about the
he
baby.
halfway got on him. I guess his mom. She halfway got on him. Mm.
I don't give a damn about his mama. She raised that bastard. But
But for him to say he didn't have his father nephew in his life and he wanted to be different and set things different to, be a father and about to take care of his kids. For you to see a single mother out here and you seen how the internet has beat her and her child up, what Blue has done out here, because you have been watching. You have proven that to us. How his mammy, as a wench of a grandmother, come out here and drag him too. Why would you do that? That show us what type of character you are. You ain't shit.
because she got his inbox too. That's why she was able to get the lives, the all the people in her life because she was on. It wasn't no coincidence that as soon as he starts saying anything regarding Krishan, I mean immediately, it wasn't even 2 minutes into the conversation. As soon as he mentioned her name negatively and he said something about the baby, next thing you know, there she go from her page. There she go.
Yep,
And
there
I'm
she
like, how the
goes.
hell you get here so fast? You could have at least waited until he was almost
But I
halfway
knew
through
when
what
he
he was
kept saying
saying.
whack name, she was coming. You
But I'm
remember
like,
Bino
damn.
lied to us. Bino told us that Wack lied on him, that he don't talk to that man. And Bino told us in that lie that Bino been talking to Wack. So it
Yeah,
was all
setting
a
up secret
game.
beef. Setting up secret beef for Blue. So when he get out, he have somebody to go back and forth with. And it's like that. But you did that prematurely.
Oh yeah, Miss Deborah, we see it. They was work, but nephew had been saying that, and what was it, sis? One of y'all said that Bino was working with Wack this whole time.
Yeah, me and Amy. Because
Hmm.
I said he been work this been a plot behind the scenes to begin with.
Yeah, Miss Tisha. Yes. Stunner said everything Stunner said about him. Like she said that about that whack ass nigga.
And I said, maybe Chrisean is the only one that don't know that a play is being ran, and it's
Yes,
just
Cat, he admitted on his live. He had been talking to Wack. And Wack told him, don't bring that beat to your place. And he said he never brought her to in other words, his main crib. He kept in a hotel of maybe one of his side cribs. He was saying a lot of stuff in there, just saying stupid shit. Everything that the hate pages were saying about her, that she homeless, this and this about her child, he can't do this. He was saying everything. Yeah, Bravo was right about Bino. Huh.
yeah. But
Yep.
I believe that honestly, like I
Go ahead,
say,
Tammy.
Blue don't give a damn about him saying nothing about that baby. So Blue come out, he gonna sit there and be like, either he gonna say that's on her, that was on her. I told her brother, and he gonna
Yeah,
try
but
to
you could
play
tell he
the
worked a little
innocent
bit.
father.
No, but
But
nephew, you could tell
huh?
because he kept calling out. You didn't hear him just saying, Karlissa, come get that baby.
Right.
Soon as you get out, Blue, you need to get your son.
Mm-hmm.
Wack told me this. Wack, he kept saying Karlissa, Blue, and Wack name. He gave it away. Come on now.
Because they was in his inboxes. They paid him.
Right.
They paid him handsomely
Oh
and
yeah, they
promised
paid
him
him
so
good.
many opportunities and so many accolades for him to do what he did. But the problem is, you gave him a couple of thousand to go on there and say what he said and give you what he know on her, and that's
Right.
that.
Right.
But you sold your soul to a demon for $5,000 because you're not gonna ever be able to unlive that down. Like people gonna
Exactly.
always remember you for speaking on a child.
And that Wanch always telling y'all 304s to pick up what she put down. Y'all, everybody can pick up what he put down today. He called that Wanch name and Whack and Blue name so many times. I said, if he said a name one more time, he did that. And right, Miss Ann, he needs to take Chrisean videos off his TikTok. Since she dissed and she stink and she all that, well then take her shit off your TikTok. Yeah.
People that support Krishan, if you like, just keep
They
them
say
separate.
Bino live with his now on Lord. Bino. Yeah, he said his baby mama. He said that he going live on TikTok that he got time today. He said
Yeah, he
it.
said he going back and forth with he going back to his baby mama. That's what he said.
Right, Renata. He couldn't hold it. He couldn't hold it away. He kept saying their name. I'm like, damn, we already picked up. Well, I know I picked up what you was putting down. Well, shit, you can't stop saying their name. Okay. You done jumped on their bandwagon, you getting paid, and so now let's drag the baby and Chrisean. But all they day coming, dragging that baby like that.
How
Don't
you
make no
knew he
sense.
got a hold to the hate pages because he said, yeah, he had it wrong. He had it all wrong. He said everything that they ever said. He said, yeah, and Ronnie he needed to come get his baby. And
He did
yeah,
say that.
Carlissa, come get your grandson. How is
he
it Ronnie baby and it's
did.
Carlissa
he did.
grandson? Do you not
He
know who Blue
did.
Mama is
He did, nephew. He
with
did.
your special ass?
I'm
Like
like,
you,
you
I said,
saw
wait a
just
minute,
as so
huh?
and Carl listener ain't finished the 12th grade. Yeah, Wayne, show us your diploma, bitch. Cause I
He
know damn well you ain't finished high school. I know you didn't pass the 10th grade, bitch.
Yeah, but it went from being Ronnie baby to Carlissa grandson back to Blue baby. It's like, wait a minute, sir. You're
And then
saying
she went
everything
right
that
on
they ever
live, and
said.
it went to being her grandson. To even if it ain't her baby, she still want to help. To I said, oh y'all think y'all see Wax was quiet because he put his hand in it behind the scenes.
Right? You think he's smarter than a
Y'all,
fifth grader,
you
and
heard
it's
what he
like
say.
you're
Y'all better
not.
listen to what Wack be saying, cause Wack be telling the truth. Everything Wack say be. I say, Bino, if you don't stop your bullshit,
Right? If you don't stop your bullshit, like what? Wack should be playing out in the courtroom, and he'll still say it ain't true. Even the court said Wack was a liar.
y'all better listen to everything, cause everything Wack say is true.
You better go act Suge Knight and his people.
Wax say she dirty. She don't take no shot. Wax said, and da da da. Then they asked about her private. Well, I say, is this? But y'all see, he couldn't lie. He stopped. Then they say, well, she say she's Southern. He say, yeah, I did that about 4, 5 times, but you gotta make sure she gonna take a shot. I was like, nigga, stop lying.
Stop lying, sir. But the problem that I had with him out of this situation was you sat there and you said what you said. Wait, what did he say? Okay, wait, what was it? He said what Wax said, but then you said we never talked to him, and then you regurgitated everything that the hate pages said
That part.
after coming out talking about your own son and his own issues.
Good evening,
Like, are
Luana.
you all right?
Are you okay? And Letitia, yes, watch. Wack is gonna go on no jumper and he gonna bring Bino black lips. Black lips on there. Watch. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
watch.
Cause
Watch.
he got to tie blue to her somehow without tying blue directly to her.
They all so mad. Oh, and did you hear how Black Lips kept calling out Lemmy? Oh,
Huh?
did you hear how Bino Black Lips kept calling out Lemmy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was calling out Lemmy, talking about how he got those girls on his show. And them they all don't know how to be parents to their children. Oh, he was saying some shit to Lemmy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you need to pay them and get their own shit. So my son ain't got this and Lemmy need to do this. I said, oh, you think it's wise that you call out Lemmy?
I think that honestly, like Chrisean said, it was it was a contract relationship between him and her. She just said it on her snap. She said it was a contract relationship, and he didn't even know how to do it correctly.
That part. She
She
said
said
it.
it was
Politics.
a clout. She said it was politics.
And she got in there. Cause even they was in the comments and that whoever that guy was on there act said when they said Krishan the one brought you clout or whatever. He couldn't deny that. He couldn't deny it. Yes, sexy brown eyes, black lips.
Oh,
Cause
burnt
that's what it is.
ass lips,
Black lips and black
charred
gums.
lips.
Gonna come out here and talk about somebody. But you swear you're supposed to be a better man because your father wasn't there. And you come drag a baby because you mad at his mother. She didn't drag your children.
That's what I said. And
Renata say he want to spot on bad. No, Renata, he want to spot on bad boys.
yeah, he want to be on brat. He want to be a bad bitch the way he talking.
Like you trying to get a spot on
And I
them.
Yeah, and I think Blue is behind it all. He orchestrated it.
Mm,
Or Wack did, so Blue can have beef.
mm.
And if Blue don't know that Wack orchestrated this, he ain't gonna care when he find out. Only time he gonna
Man,
care
he
is
probably already know because Bino being in bed with Wet. So that's
mhm.
all that shit was a setup.
No, he been trying to replace Blue as his artist since Blue been in jail. He did it with Ronnie. Don't forget. When Ronnie first came into this picture, yeah, he used
And
to
he
rap,
tried to
but he
lie and say that he never reached out to Ronnie when Ronnie said he did. The same thing when he tried to say he reached out to Bino, but Bino
hmm
say he did. It's the same shit, just vice versa. What it say?
hmm
Mama said it was
hmm
a cloud. He got a snake. He got a what mouth?
a snake mouth.
A snake mouth. Yes, he do, Miss Debbie.
hmm And I believe Blue, he'll be mad. The only time he gonna be mad is
What? And he
if
mad.
Krishan quit fucking with him completely. And then be like, I know you was behind it. And stand on it and be like, I know you was behind it. If you wasn't behind it, your people was. So that means it was you.
Yes, he did. Letitia told me he went there when he said he met her sleeping in the car. So what kind of man that make you? If you as a man, you would have put her in an apartment or a house. But he swear to God that he swear, oh, I got it like this. I'm that man and I'm gonna make sure you good. Oh, he said that, Letitia. You didn't hear when he said she was good. She was wearing clean clothes. The baby was being dressed every day. And as soon as he leaves, she in the same dirty clothes and stuff. The same shit that Wack would say.
That's
Y'all
the
didn't
same
hear
shit.
that same line with Wack?
Wait, remember Blue said everything that he said.
Oh, he said Blue said that. He said y'all don't remember when Blue said that?
He said he met her sleeping in a car.
He said a lot on that live.
Get
I
the
just
hell
listened,
out of here.
Renata. I just said I'm gonna eat my popcorn. I ain't never said I was for him, and I
Wait,
never
when
said
was
I was
okay?
against
Around
him.
the time that Chrisean was on probation, and she was in Baltimore, right?
Hmm.
Yes, or she was somewhere in the vicinity of Baltimore. When she was in, when she was still in
You mean when
Baltimore,
she first got? What you mean when she first got out, or before she went in?
right? But when she first
No,
got
I'm
out,
asking you.
huh?
What you mean when she first got out?
No, what I'm talking about when she okay, she left Baltimore when she got off papers, right? And then she went back to LA, and then we seen
Right,
And
right,
Bravo and them in the thing, and then she went to Blue's house. But even when she left Blue House, you seen her standing on a balcony of somewhere that wasn't Blue House.
right.
So
And
what are
even when
you
she was
talking
in
about?
Baltimore, she was at a place where they was trying to say that that was Rika House. Remember?
Right, right. They were trying to say that was Rika
And
House.
remember, did you would see her with Wiggy, and they were saying that every time you, because Wiggy stayed in the same building where it's supposed to be in her penthouse or whatever, but they was trying to say that was Rika House.
Mm-mm. It was Figgy people who stayed in the same building. That's how she met him.
Yeah, it was somebody like Figgy stayed there, or somebody stayed in that same building. And then one time, Krishan said she met him right in that
Mm-hmm.
building.
Mm-hmm.
Then wait, and then the ticket said, then wait. Tariq said then Bino lied and said Junior never had toys or a party. That was a lie. I seen Krishan had toys for her son, and when she got out of jail, she had a party. She sure did. He
Yeah.
did lie. He said that he never had a party. He paid for that party. I'm telling them, people in the comments was saying all kind of shit, and he was saying that, but he lied because Krishan gave him. Y'all don't remember when Krishan gave him that 1 year party with white girl Buddha, um Tessa was there. Y'all remember that? That little white, it was beautiful when she took the pictures with him with that white and beige on. So he lying.
Mm-hmm.
She did give her baby a party before. And that baby had toys. Hell, Junior
How
Uncle
you
Junior
give the
used to say he
baby?
was throwing the toys. You remember
Now everybody gave the baby a party. Just like
that?
everybody took care of Krishan. Now everybody take care of the baby. Hey, all y'all motherfuckers took care of the baby. Krishan, like her, when she was into it with her sister would have said that you paid for the party.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Her sister said that Krishan paid for her son party. She wanted her money. Remember, that was the big hubbub. That's what they fell out about her getting paid. When she came live and said she wanted her money, and she broke it down. She wanted the money back that she spent for the party, and this and that, blah blah blah. And she said Krishan sent her 15, no, 12 or $15,000 or something like that, and that was
Mm-hmm.
that.
Right, Letitia, that is what happened. But Krishan, when she got out, she did throw her baby a 1 year old birthday party. So
She did.
what the hell he talking about? I know I saw it. We
Right,
all
they was at
saw
the
it.
park in that little buff, the little
And that
picnic
was
stuff they
cute.
set up. It
Yes.
was.
Crazy. I don't know what cause he just listening and listening to and just saying whatever so he can get clout. And now he
Mm-hmm.
say he got time today. So y'all know he gonna be on live all day, in and out, saying all kind of shit. Next thing he gonna do, what sexy Red say? What she say? And my booty hurt. What? Yeah. Next thing he gonna be telling us that. Ain't nobody wanna hear all them lies.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna be saying all kind of shit because he losing his mind. Okay, just the other day, y'all seen Bino on there saying he wanted her back, right? He was begging. He wanted her back. I say that music begging Krishan back. Now, because she called him ugly and all that, and he didn't know how to play his part, his politics. Oh, now he done went crazy. He's saying everything the hate pages along with Wax and
Mm-hmm.
that dumb wench over there be saying. Who cares? Y'all all lying. And people gonna believe it because the shit that y'all been saying running the hate pages. He talking about Krishan to her when she was in Florida at Disney World. So he's been talking. What Alicia say? Now his baby mama speaking out. She got, wait a minute, y'all. I'm trying to read what y'all saying. Okay, now his baby mama speaking out, talking about she got a story time because she did say he was pillow talking about Chrisean to her when she was in Florida at Disney World. So he has been talking. He likes that attention, Renata. Yep. Let's see. So he did his own baby mama the same way. Then she said he had something he got on that and he bled her. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Just crazy. This whole thing. Like, I hate she even mentioned him. I said the same thing had, but it had to be said. Like, it literally, like, it's politics. It literally had to be said. For
Yep.
real. So,
But it's different because she doesn't have to be bothered with him,
mm-mm.
opposed to Blue. Just imagine if Blue came out here and he starts saying crap. It's like now Bino, like I said, Whack played this horribly wrong because Bino is not a nigga he's going to be able to manage. He's not going to let you be his manager. He's
Mhm.
not because you ain't got the bread to be his manager for
And
two.
that's what Wack trying to do. See,
Right.
Wack been trying to get an artist for ever since he tried to get Chrisean. He couldn't. Wack, when y'all seen Wack get an artist? Somebody tell me.
Because Blue was in debt 20 M's. He know he
Right.
ain't getting
Ever
nothing
since
out
he been
of
trying to get Chrisean, he been had Blue, but
him.
he can't get nobody because everybody know how Wack is. And you're right, nephew.
He ain't like he can't get no more money out of Blue. It's done. And now so allegedly Soldier Boy baby mama coming after Blue royalties. That's really gonna leave Whack ass out. He ain't got nothing. He in that his damn self. M's he in that. Like so he needs another artist. And if he can throw Blue underneath the bus in his situation in order to big up his artist, he don't give a damn. Cause he gonna talk to Blue and make him feel like he doing this for the cause. And it ain't for the cause. It's really for his next artist because he gonna drop you like a pancake and leave your ass high and dry. And there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, you can go out there and make a few M's, but he didn't tarnished the little bit that you could have came out here and worked with. It's no coincidence he did this right before Blue got out. I know, like in his mind, he knows that the audience have not perceived him well with those tattoos on his face. So, with that being said, he ain't gonna be able to come out here and do what he used to do. His looks was getting him past. I don't
Right.
know, like that was it. Every time you heard somebody talking, it was a woman saying he looked good. It's okay, he don't know how to rap, but he looked good. And I'm
Right.
like, I don't know what the hell y'all saying, but y'all, all the women was like, he looked good. So that was getting him past. He tore all that up, tattooing his
But
face.
he said it today. His ego come from, in other words, I dress nice, I put her on, I clean her up, I would have to make her take a shower. I put her in nice clothes, I dress her son, now look at her, she's dirty again. That's the takeaway from him being ugly. So that's his ego. Like what
Right,
Stunner said about him. What he does is he likes to spend money. He takes you shopping. He likes to put you in clothes. So all you doing is verifying what Stunner had already said about your dumb ass.
right. You trick him
You
like a trick or
tricking.
treater.
That's all you doing.
You get mad when you get tricked and somebody tell you that you ugly afterwards.
And then he tried to throw cap at Sonny. Somebody, I don't throw shade, unless it's true. I ain't gonna talk about you, but Stunner, if I call her up right now, she'll want to come get on this thing. I'm like, what? Now Stunner gonna come out and cuss your ass out again.
Like,
She told you to stop talking about her. Here you go again. How you went from Chrisean and now you throw it on Stunner again? Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Bino said that Sean needs to feed Julie. Yeah, he said that, Asia. He said that. We heard him say all of that. But we can't tell because you was out here running up Chrisean asking what you was doing with your children. Don't get me started. Cause his baby mama was show calling them out, saying this, and that. So you need to lay off of it before
Well,
we really
I
get in your
know his
ass.
right. I know he ain't talking, and you sitting over there letting your baby mama drink, and she pregnant now.
And she gonna go on there and mute like she wasn't ordering a goddamn drink. So don't come on here talking shit, cause don't make us pull receipts on your ass.
Right,
Now go
her
sit
baby,
your ugly ass down in the corner and let it go.
because her baby due in March.
But she was over there drinking with you,
Mm-hmm.
allegedly.
And you ain't said shit,
Mm.
and you out here talking. But it, like I say, it's fine because you just regurgitated everything that the hate page say. Now you what? Only
And the
thing.
baby mama said, because she did call him ugly, Alicia. And on top of that, she said he was broke. Let's remind everybody that he uses who? The manager for everything. And that he doesn't have, when the manager paid money for him to go get a house, what he did with the money. He didn't go get it. Go get an
Mm-hmm.
apartment. He didn't go get it. So how you on the live today saying that you didn't take her to the main house because Wack told you, don't bring that bitch over there to your house, but your baby mama was just telling us when you was running with Chrisean, you didn't have no house. She also told us that you would go to the club and say, get a section, and the next day you call Navy Federal Bank and tell them somebody put charges on your card.
Mm-hmm.
That you was broke, that who take care of you? Don't. So let's go back. So did you think that we forgot about what your baby mama put out here about you? Black lips. So how could you talk about Chrisean?
Tell him, ain't
Don't, cause babe, I'm a rekindle everything you said. I don't forget shit. But Bino switched around and said Chrisean's son do eat regular food. He did a Q&A and it was people asking crazy questions. Right. Tarika, he's so full of shit. What's up, Lady E? Don't forget she posted his herpes meds. She sure did, Lady E. Thank you. And she said, remember she said he had a safe, and that's how she found out he
he?
take
Mm-hmm.
herpes medicine. So come on. So why is you over here talking about Chrisean? Did you think that we
And she
actually
posted the
forgot about what
medication
your
and that.
baby mama said about you?
She posted the medication and everything.
Yeah, she
She
said he
posted
didn't
all
have
of
no
that.
house, Debbie. He was homeless. And that, what's her name? Star. Did she say Star pay for everything? Did she not say that?
That's exactly what she said. She
And we
said it's
found out Star is that older clear lady and that walked out with Chrisean them. That is Star,
and he didn't know how
his
to play.
manager.
But how you don't know how to play your position correctly to get a bag? Because the only thing you had to do was just sit there and be the greatest man to her known to man, and just get and play your position. You got to acting like you was her and she is you, and you checking her and telling her to shut the
Well, I
fuck
don't
up
know when
like
he
you
coming
him.
to check because we about to check his ass about what
Because it's like
everything we
you.
said about your dumb ass.
But see,
How the
he
hell
thought
you
he
think you
looked good
checking
because
somebody?
he never had a woman pretty like her, so he thought he was eating when she called him ugly. That tore his soul up because that's all he been hearing his whole life is that
Oh,
he's ugly.
definitely, teacher, definitely. Yeah, you're right, nephew.
That tore his damn soul into two.
Exactly.
She said
Bishop,
you
that you,
ugly.
I don't know who you think you coming over here checking because we going to make sure we check your ass because you can't check nothing over here with Chrisean because your baby mama had already put it out there. Then you out eating with her, like nephew said, and you think we don't see she supposed to have a baby when, nephew? Because we going to say it again.
Huh? Oh, in March.
But you are over there muting because you ordering a whole drink. How the
Mm-hmm.
hell you going to talk about Chrisean and you over there ordering alcohol,
And she
allegedly?
pregnant now.
She talking about Chrisean parenting and the 304s was arrested for leaving her son in a hot ass car. Who they? Oh, so the baby mama over there saying all that shit on the live.
Yeah, because he gets in trouble by his mama and his people. Like right now, if he had endorsements lined up, they're not fucking with you no more.
What she's talking about? Oh, so now he got the baby mama over there running her mouth, and he ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, that's why I say it shouldn't be no supporters for
And first
Chrisean
of
in that
all, and I
live.
hope y'all over
Everybody
there
should
telling
just
that hoe
report it
Krishan
and
never
move
left her
along.
baby in no hot ass car. That's a damn lie.
No, but everybody should not be in his live. They should report that shit and move along. It's nothing to be said. Like we watch what she do all the time. Like it's just there boiling your blood for no
But that's the
reason.
problem, nephew. They all over there listening to her in his live. Is she? So is
That's
that
why she
his
talking.
live or her
That's why
live?
that's why it probably is, and that's why she talking. Because he said, "Oh, I'm going back to my baby mama," and he bigging her up, and he just said she wasn't shit.
Lady E say she was talking mad shit. She want Krishan to whoop her ass. Maybe she trying to get on baddies. Somebody
Hmm.
already said that, Lady E, that she was trying to get on baddies.
Yeah, she want the attention of Libby, and he do too, so he could get his baby mamas on baddies.
Oh no, Bino baby mama left her son in the car in 2020. Oh yeah, I did see that. And did she get a charge or something? They was trying to charge her. Yeah, so that was his baby mama, and she went to jail, and she got her nerves
Okay,
to sit on there and talk about Krishan.
wait. So somebody that already went to jail for child endangerment
But you on here talking about Krishan. I
talking
get it,
about
Lady
somebody
E.
else
No,
parenting.
I did hear that maybe a couple weeks ago, or did I hear her with that? But yeah, we got it. But they want to come on here and talk about Krishan. That's why I'm telling y'all that boy is working with now with Wack. He been working with Wack. And that shit with Karlissa, like nephew said, why would Karlissa just all of a sudden jump on live, right? With that fake ass prayer.
Talking about she crying because she's so hurt. Bitch, you ain't hurt. You said he had a kickstand. What part of hurt is that? Ain't no hurtness to you. I seen him in the restaurant and he was looking like this and
That
like
I
that.
told sis, and sis
Bitch,
said, well, I
what?
must have missed that recording. I say, sis, she said that she seen him in the restaurant. Didn't she say that, nephew? And he was looking like
Yeah,
that.
she was talking about when Jaden and Papa Blue and everybody they appeared at
Yes.
the restaurant. That's the day she talking about.
I
And
know that's the day she talking
right,
about. Remember that day is when she said she didn't know if
you,
the baby was looking at her?
yeah, she gonna say he
That
was just
is that
looking up in
day.
the air, and she did this look and trying to mimic with the way she felt that the baby looked, and because she got mad because Krishan said Blue said that she couldn't hold him.
Exactly. Letitia said, and then him and his baby mama was smoking weed with the baby right there in the room, allegedly. Yeah, that's what they do. But he want to come over here and talk about a baby falling out the bed and all them lies. And then he want to come on here and threaten us. The old dude who I guess with the cameraman, whatever, got videos and stuff. But go ahead and try, because I be Krishan, I will sue the pants off their ass. Go ahead and drop it about my child if you want to. That's when y'all gonna see the real my spiritual daughter come out. Y'all know that, right? You know that, nephew? Hmm.
Yep.
Go
And
ahead if you want to and play with her son. Y'all always sit back and think that she not gonna sit around here and sue. That's when y'all gonna see the real side of her. You let
hmm
that dude with Bino, he probably already thought, she said, go ahead and show my son. Y'all don't know what she's saying. Go ahead if you want to. And I bet you will never have a career again. Go ahead and play with my son and drop whatever. I promise y'all we won't see them videos. What you think, nephew?
no, because she not playing. Like you gonna fuck around and get yourself sued. She gonna turn into Soldier Boy mama and just start suing everybody. Krishan
Telling
really,
y'all,
if she wanted to be a bitch, she would never have to work another day in her life. She could walk
never a
around
day
and
in her
just
life.
sue
Get what she
everybody.
say. Even with YouTube, even with
Yes,
X,
YouTube,
X,
Facebook, and
X.
Instagram,
She can
all these
own X.
platforms.
She can
All these
own
platforms.
him. Wait, also Krishan addressed Miss ATM about her slick comments too. When Krishan addressed her,
Like,
Letitia said that so that must be Miss Angie. Wait, when Krishan
Oh, Auntie, I'm about her slick comments too. Yes, I remember that day. Why is it that Whack Carpissy keeps sending people Krishan way to
oh,
win him?
Letitia say she addressed her today.
Mm.
Hey, Katina.
But
Wait, well, Letitia on her live because Krishan was saying, but I was at work, so I was going in and out.
but wait, because they feel if they take her down, they have Blueface under control. As long as Krishan has a household name, they can't control Blueface.
Exactly. Tell them again, nephew. Say that again, because I don't think people get it.
You know, when he said that she has a household name and she able to do shows without him, go to BET events and Jason Lee and all these red carpet events, that's a household name. She's over there with Tiffany Haddish, Kiki Palmer,
Hmm.
all the big names, celebrities. You got the greats mentioning her. Babyface, Timberland want to work with her. A lot of people want to do business with her. You know what I'm saying? It's that she's scared to, and
She
I
got a
don't blame her.
household name.
She has a household name,
Yes.
and
But
she's in
as much as people, a lot of people can't stand to say that like she's nobody, she's not. Yes, she is. She has a household name, and they feel like if they take her down, it's when they can shut Blue up. But they can't take her down. Just
because
can't.
every time you try to take her down, like okay, let's just say if Krishan lost 1 million followers, she would still have 3.5 million followers. That's more than enough followers to run a platform. That's more than enough followers to have a 5.99 TV sitcom of you recording your family in your day to day business, and people want to be entertained and watch. So that's more than enough people. She could lose 2 mil, and you still charge. Just imagine charging 5.99 to 2.5 million people. And then
Hmm.
other people gonna join in because they entertained by what they see and they didn't know shit about you besides what they heard. So they gonna join in and don't give a damn about what people say because they gonna trust their eyes and not
Um,
their ears.
I'm sorry, nephew Jessica. I had to go back and look because I see what you're saying to V101. Who gives two shits about WAC 100? But what she said is real because I've been saying this. I've been saying that WAC was behind this would be no shit. In other words, they wanted to get rid of nephew. Did I not say that they wanted that tattoo to come off of Krishan's face, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
Their mission was to send Bino to get that tattoo off of her face. I definitely agree with you, V, one on one with that, because I've been saying that. That was a mission, and Bino seen that he couldn't do that. That's why he told us, I ain't gonna be with somebody that don't want to get rid of a man tattoo out their face, but now he come back and talk about a baby. That the baby fell out the bed and that's
Well,
why he
she
had to
didn't
go
do
call his
nothing.
mama. That's how you know they're lying. They was behind to get that tattoo off of her face.
They
As
was
soon as they got that tattoo off of her face, Bino was gonna be saying that Bino was gonna go, she gave me clout, and I was the first person to actually break her from Blue. And they felt like they would have won, but it didn't happen that way
and it goes to show that he been feeding the hate pages from the beginning.
from the beginning.
Because remember that came out from the hate page side where he fell out the bed.
Oh, that point. Jessica Tammy, they didn't even have the same energy. Jaden just did a crime, but can't talk about that though, right?
Right, and
Right?
Callie in the club popping hoochie cat that stink. What about that when she getting punched in the face?
At
What
Money
about your
Bag
two
Yo, at
sons?
Money Bag Yo, stuff.
Right. What
Money
about
Bag Yo, let's talk about that.
right now? Let's talk about two of your kids in prison, and they've been
Uh,
in prison for 2+ years. So, bitch, I know you ain't talking. One of them been in the prison more than half of his fucking life. That's all he know is prison life.
and
And the
then you was
other
on there talking
clown,
about you was
wait,
gonna
wait,
sue this and
wait
sue
one
that.
second,
Girl, you
Hattie.
don't have no money to match Money Bag Yo. I bet you didn't say nothing.
Wait 1 second. So yeah, one of your sons been in there over 50% of his life, and your other one with his dumb ass turned. 120-day sentence into almost 2.5 years. Almost 2.5 years. And they running from you in responsibility. So that says something about your character as a parent. Blue don't want to come out
Right.
and say $20 million. This nigga didn't even go to court. You couldn't say to your son after he shot powed the man at the bar, you were wrong. When he stomped the man out in the club, you were
Unalive.
wrong.
Wait a minute, not unalive. What he did, he pop out. He pop out.
Yeah, he pow pow. He pow pow the man at the club. You didn't say nothing. He stomped the man out for Jaden. You didn't say nothing. When he beat the landlord up, you didn't say nothing. Everything he did that was horrible and out here beating on people, you you saluted it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Even when he beat
Mm-hmm.
up Krishan, he did it for his mama. He gave her a knee in the gut for his mama. I knew one of them hit was
Exactly.
for his mama. And it's like, really? So what happens when he punch his sister in the face like that? Or he sock you like that? Then what? Or he sock a woman you want him to be with like that? Then what? Then what? You
Then
can't tell
what?
him nothing. You can't never tell him nothing because every time you do, he cuss you out. That tells me you never told him he was wrong.
And he already told her in front of the world, even on his phone call when she letting people listen. What he said, that they don't got clout like who?
You don't got enough clout for me.
That part. Mm,
That's what he said. You ain't got
that's
enough
what he
clout for
said.
me.
And that ain't no he say, she say, that ain't no legend. We heard him say that.
He told her she ain't got enough clout for him.
But she still the who? The mama? Oh, okay. We'll wait.
Yeah. And you could see when he gets angry, he has people go after her child, people who he know ain't on good terms with her. He'll have his people hit them up behind the scenes and go after the child. So when he get home, he won't look like the bad guy when he says anything.
That
And
part.
it's like, sir, you've been away for 2.5 years, damn near. And not just that, before you left, you forgot that you ran her over when she was pregnant, that you beat
You
her up when
forgot
she was
that you
pregnant.
kicked her. She was
Um,
involved in a fetus and how you kicked her. You
yeah,
did you forget how you stole her baby in the middle of the night and you wrecked that truck?
with
Did
the
you
baby in
forget
your
that baby
arms.
wasn't in the car seat? That baby didn't even have a hood, a little cap over his head. It's cold at night, but you got a hoodie on and you holding that baby with no socks on. Did you forget? But we didn't forget, and we're gonna keep reminding
And
your
not just
ass.
that, you socked her in the baby in front of your house. Because she came over in K-Swift car and was trying to drop you your child off, and you had bitches inside the house
That
with your
part. But yet
friends.
you told her to bring you some McDonald's.
Right. And that was the time where he cut his hand and tried to say he didn't. And you could see
Right. And
blood going
then,
down his
like
hand.
sis say, sis, I'm here to vouch for sis, like sis said, and she believed that Angela, Miss Cayenne, low pepper, no salt, no what, was in that house that whole time.
That's what Annie said.
That's what she say. She was in that house, and she believed that's why Blue acted like that. He told her to come over there and bring him that McDonald's. Then
Yeah.
y'all and Miss Angela was in that house. Yeah, we know all y'all plays. And Angela, if you laying on your back, you listen, don't fall out the bed.
So you socked her
Mm-hmm.
and you socked
Mm-hmm.
that baby. Because you tried to sock her twice, but she had the baby in her arms. So you knew good and damn well in your right mind that it was nothing she could have done to protect that child from you.
Mm-hmm.
And this is after getting
And
into
she
a
had
car
all
accident
bruises.
with
She
him.
always had bruises on her body.
Right.
Always. From the
And this is
very beginning, he been doing that to her. And I hope your ass is listening. You's a dirty. You low down dirty like your mama. At one point, I felt like you had some kind of goddamn heart because you would put your mammy in her place. Now you letting Karlissa get away with whatever. Oh,
mhm.
uh, that's my mama let me and I'm gonna do this and she over there read your Bible and fast. What? Didn't we hear Chrisean telling you to fast and read your Bible?
Yeah.
It's like it's demonic. Everything is demonic. And what you need to do is bring your ass up out of there with your long neck ass and take care of your son. Be present in his life. Javon and Journey is not your only two children. And you know by DNA that it's your child. Your mammy know that, but she still sit here and play the internet because y'all try to destroy that baby.
Mm-hmm.
But guess what, baby? God sit high and he look low. And you best believe your life would not end up the way you think it is if y'all keep playing with that baby. You, your mammy, wet, everybody that play with that baby.
And
And
to
I can't believe that you got children, Bino, that you even sat here and played with that baby and you have children. Better stop playing with the Lord. That's what y'all better stop doing.
mm-hmm.
Then y'all be
And
out here. Why it happened to me, Lord? What? You forgot what you just did all over the internet?
mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
And let's remember, before he comes out and gets started, he never supported her with that child. He wasn't there at the birth. He wasn't there at the surgery. He was never
He
present.
was
He
never
never bought
present.
the
He was
child
over there in
nothing.
Florida jamming with her and allegedly doing drugs, getting high. And Jada,
Mm-hmm.
you know you pie face ass bitch. I never let you forget what you said about that baby, bitch. One, let's put him in the back room. Two, pay me the $100,000. I go on to live him. And bitch, none of that shit is allegedly, bitch, because you said it and it's actually out here, bitch. Do you want us to keep replaying it?
And then Blue sent her out there
Oh,
to fight.
okay.
Blue sent her outside to fight Chrisean at 7 months pregnant. And he
And you
sent
call
her
that baby
outside to
a
fight
it.
Chrisean seven
He's
months
a it,
pregnant.
a it. I'm not gonna never let you forget what you said about that baby. You fat ass, Stewie, uh, fake lip, chin, ass, double down ass girl. I can't stand that hoe. I'll never let you forget what you said about him. An innocent baby, even when he was in his mama's stomach, you dumb bitch. And I want all your minutes to come over here now, because you know they love to come in the chat, nephew.
Yeah, they gonna fuck around and get cussed out today. I ain't finna fuck around and play with none of them. Shit, and it's not the day. It's not the time. You don't want your fucking feelings hurt. Don't come over here because you won't. You'll be thinking about going to talk to a therapist when you get off
Better
of here.
think about it. And y'all better
You
not try on Baddest nephew. What you say? Go ahead and try if you want to and see what happens. She got a lot of shit built up. We been saying it.
okay? Wait, hold it down, Annie. I gotta go to the restroom.
Okay. Letitia say that's why God fixed it so he didn't get out before her. He was gonna get out before her and him and his mom was planning on trying to take that baby. You're right, Letitia. Everybody was saying that, but I always said Chrisean had already had. Y'all remember before Chrisean went in there, she sat down. Chrisean had already had her stuff lined up. Karlissa and Blue was never taking that baby. Letitia, okay. When Karlissa went live today, go back and listen to her live or go watch somebody recording. Karlissa said that dumb Wayne said she she could never do nothing because her son's name was never on the birth certificate. She said it again today. What we been saying for the longest. That means Carlissa has tried to go and do some dirty shit, but everybody she went to go talk to and said you can't do nothing because his name is not on a birth certificate. Chrisean knew what she was doing when she did not put Blue name on that birth certificate. She told us today, she told on herself. Y'all just sit back and listen. So even if they did try to do some dirty shit on her, Chrisean had already had her, she had already had her signature signed on the paperwork and her dots and everything crossed. She had already had that done. They could have not did shit again with her baby. Nothing. So yeah, Carlissa verified that today. Y'all better wake up and smell the coffee and listen. When Carlissa get like that, she gonna tell y'all the truth. Just listen. What? Now Sean messed with an 18-year-old. What happened, Asia? Anyway, they lying. Oh, whatever. They talking about the guy. She talking about he 18. Oh, okay. Whatever. Letitia, they talked about baby Jesus was going on with Journey. She crying all the time. Journey down. Letitia, you're right. They only focus on Chrisean Jesus. And the minute that you try to talk about it, say anything about Javon or Journey, you're wrong. But you can talk about Chrisean Jesus all day long. I don't agree with none of that. Kids is off limit. You shouldn't talk about no kids, period. But they think it's okay that you could drag his name in the ground. But you cannot talk about Journey and Jaden. But okay, all three of them is blue children. That's all his DNA. They all belong to him. Well, I don't know because they say a possibility somebody don't. So allegedly, but yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, she got charges with a child, Jackie. She sure do. So let her try to go get a child. That bitch ain't doing shit. Stupid wench. Asia say, be no baby mama. Ain't nobody care what be no baby mama had to say because she drugged her own baby daddy in the ground when he was with her son over there. So whatever. She called him broke and everything else. I believe Chrisean is clout chasing. I don't think she's going with him. I don't need the Sylvia, but like Chrisean say, it's politics, and that's what she does. And hey, like I said, I don't care about none of that stuff. I'm just sitting back eating my popcorn, and I'm gonna support my spiritual daughter. Period and point blank. And keep her and Chrisean Jesus on the altar and keep them prayed up. That's it, and that's all. We have to all keep them prayed up. Because with whack, let me tell y'all, you know how they say, oh, it's signing your life over to the devil? No, whack 100 and Karlissa is the devil themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And Nada one is trying to destroy her and her own baby. And
Yeah.
Karlissa know that's her baby, her grandbaby. She
But
knows damn well she's seen that DNA work. She sit over there and lie. She's seen them paperwork.
but we can control
So
this, you guys. Like seriously, I don't want y'all to feel like y'all hopeless and none of this. This shit operates off of Instagram and YouTube. So that means if you tune in and you watch what the hell is coming out of their face, I know sometimes you just it's tempting to just go over there and be like, let me just see what the hell they gotta say today, but you gotta get out of that and just be like,
got to.
you know
That
what?
too is
Fuck
right.
them. And we gonna pass the word along. This motherfucker don't they can't take care of their child. They disrespect their grandchild. Should nobody be in a pedo live anyway? She needs to be on the list. You taught kids how to eat, chew the chowder, and we still talking
And
about
you
you a
know what's the
whole
crazy
fucking year
part?
later.
And you know what's the crazy part since you brought that up, nephew? She admitted to the world. She
Yeah, she
admitted that she did everything that Dre said she did, her own son.
yeah.
She admitted everything that her oldest son said she did. She admitted it was true. And y'all still didn't cancel that hoe.
No,
Y'all
after
still let her stay alive. Like it's okay. What she did was cute. So that mean a lot of it's a lot of monsters out here, y'all.
it's a lot of sick people that need to be on lists out here. Like
Because if
everybody
somebody admit that, why do y'all still support these people?
because they need to be on the list too.
That's crazy
If
to me.
somebody can go on Carlissa Live after she said she taught her child how to eat, chew the chowder, the only thing she do is sit there and drag a 25-year-old girl and her child. You need to be on a list and admitted to a
No, she
psychiatric
can go
center.
now. I okay. One day she went in there and said, I sure did teach them how to eat cat. Cause I don't want when she said the ass and all that, dumb people was in there said, talk your shit, mama. I'm like, what?
Hey, Jocelyn. But
Hey
no,
Jocelyn, are you serious?
right. That's what I'm saying. Everybody that is over there in that live, I don't want if you go over there and you entertain that, should shit that a bitch say be important that just got through saying that she's a pedo.
And that
Nothing
means
you
you a
say
pedo
is
too. And
valuable at
you
this point.
believe that you should be sniffing on your own children stuff. You nasty. Just
Right,
like her. Y'all
right.
some nasty motherfuckers.
So at
And
this
y'all
point,
all need to be put away. And y'all all need to be hung and put in the pits of hell.
yes. So I was like, at this point, it make
Let me
you,
say allegedly. Shit.
yeah, allegedly, you make people like it's like I don't want to talk about the baby unless I know I'm talking about it with people that I'm familiar with because I don't know who the
Had a
hell behind these
stroke.
screens, and I don't know who the hell all be in her lives because I really think they need us for anybody that goes over there and listens to her after that and find anything she say valuable. You need to be on an ex offender list.
Mm.
You do because think about what you're doing. And then anybody that get a thrill off of talking about a 2 year old, no, I'm not talking about a 2 year old. I'm talking about his mama parenting. No, you're talking about the two
You
year
talking
old.
about a baby.
Go ask the
Cause
therapist.
you keeping
See
a
if you
baby in
see
your house.
see if a therapist think what you're doing is okay, or will they admit you?
Right, Tarika, it was on about. She said it. She said on live many a times. It was true. Yes, I did do that. I did teach him. He ain't. She said it, and these people still follow that sick ass woman. Like it's
Hmm.
okay. Then she come on a live today. Soon as Bino do that, black lips, she come over there with that fake ass prayer, like nephew say, put that fucking filter up, like she was really crying. And do this fake prayer, and then she tell y'all to go subscribe because she about to go put some stuff
I remember.
on sick talk. Hey, real sick talk. Like it's sick. It's sickening that you sit and you listen to this, and it's okay that she tell y'all that she's done this. Like I don't understand why this range is not canceled. I don't
Hmm.
understand this.
You got people over there go to mama. My mama just like this and like that. If your mama like that, you shouldn't. You should be looked at as you as a parent too, because you leaving your kid with a sick motherfucker that's gonna victimize them, and before you know it, they gonna be sick too,
That
and the
part.
whole bloodline gonna be sick.
That part. Just nasty.
Just nasty. It ain't no reason that Blue got the ex demon that he got on him, where he got to sleep with multiple
And don't
women.
let's not forget, nephew, what Dre said. He said, I was gone a long time. And something happened between my mama and my little brother. I cannot put my finger on it. He said Blue would not talk about it. But it's something happened in the reason why he feels the way he feels about our mother. Something happened.
He said he don't know if what the people said was true about what happened between her. I forgot the name he said. He said a name, and he said he don't know if that what happened with you and John was true or not. But the
That's
only
what he
thing he
said.
knows is something happened,
Something
and I
happened.
feel that if you gonna go in that live, take down every name that's in that live and pass it to the content creator so they can block their asses out of their live because we see who the problem is. Because we see who the problem is. I don't. If you support Karlissa, you go over there. You shouldn't even be over there talking shit at this point because you know she's sick. You said your own grandchild needed a kickstand. You sick bitch. You
And a
talked to
helmet. And a
in a
helmet.
helmet, and then you brought over victims to some victims that you already taught how to eat chew the chowder to. You just wanted them to practice, so you brought some more victims over for them to practice on, and
Yes, you
left them in
did.
the house with
Yes, you
them
did.
girls
Oh, and
for
let's
a
not
whole week.
forget. No, let's not forget. Remember when she was sitting with Mr. Sterling and she was talking about it? And she said that she did some stuff to little children too?
Uh-huh.
Carlissa said that. That ain't no allegedly. She said right on
She,
that live and said, I did some stuff
she said
too.
I did some stuff too. I used to hump
So
and do
did.
stuff to kids. That's what we were saying, Letitia. What Jaden does and do is inappropriate all the time. She never talks about it. She puts her on a high horse because she wants Chrisean to
Jaden
indicate
just did
himself.
some inappropriate stuff. It's on the internet.
Yeah,
Her child, they gonna see it. She just was over there fighting somebody, jumping on somebody's back out there with all
and stealing their stuff.
yeah,
That's
stealing. And she
doggone
went on
robbery.
live and said she did it, showing they designer glasses. She
That,
literally
that
showed us on live. So she just did some inappropriate stuff. But did
that's
Carlissa
robbery.
talk about it?
That's
Well, let
robbery.
it have been Chrisean. She would have been on
Allegedly.
live every day, all day when that person came out and said, "That's why I'm." Listen, I really hope that person pressed charges on Jaden because she do too much
Hmm.
with a
She
lying ass.
she really do. It's like it
No,
don't make no
now
damn
it all
sense.
makes sense when she said somebody took her window. Ain't nobody took her window. She lied because she had got into an altercation with that person. So what best for me to come on here and lie and say somebody took my window set or broke my window, right? And
Right.
she don't even know how to spell, y'all. I screenshot it. Nephew, I'm gonna have to send it to you to put it up there. She don't even know how to spell. She lied
Mm-mm.
the whole time to take it off of her what she had just did in the club the night before. Ain't nobody took no window. In other words, broke no window. She lied.
Mm-hmm.
She did that shit herself to take that off of her what the person was about to say about her.
Yep. And
And
it
I
ain't
believe that
true.
Cynthia, the guy should press charges.
And
For real, because Jada needs to be stopped.
I feel whatever your sexual preference is, you don't do
That's
that
your
shit
preference.
around the kids. That's your preference, and you don't do certain shit around your children. I can't tell you what to do with your kid, but I could just say I wouldn't do certain shit around my kids to make them feel like, you know, this is what I like to do. I'm not trying to force my preference on anybody. Because my preference is just that. It may not be your preference. I like bacon. Annie don't like bacon. She don't eat pork. So I'm just saying. Um, let's see. The guy should have pressed charges. He should have. Don't mean he won't. And Callie, you got a certain amount of time to press charges. Hmm. But if Jaden bag ain't big enough for him to press charges, if she had a nice size bag or a nice size following like Rashawn, where if he sued her or brought any bad publicity to her, it'd be that. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't that because she ain't got shit. And it's like people gotta understand. Krishan is 25. Them are kids we're talking about right now. Jaden, Blue, all of them. Blue is the only one that's closer to my age than all of them. I don't know how old Jaden is, but I know Blue is the closest to my age. So he's the one that I'm hold most accountable because I feel like you're old enough to know. But are you old enough to know? Because your mama don't never tell you that you wrong. Only time she tell you that you wrong is when you don't do what she wants you to do. That's when you wrong. That's when you the bastard son. You shouldn't do this. But it's still you're not wrong. It's the person you dating fault and not yours.
What?
It's they fault that you not talking to me. It's they fault you called me a bitch. It's they fault that you disrespect me. It's they fault. It's they fault. It's never his fault. If she would have checked his ass about talking to her the way he talked to her before he got in trouble in Vegas and all the rest of that good shit, he
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't be where he is now. When he threw her out of his house, she should have deaded it then. When it shouldn't have been a time where he felt froggy enough to say, "Well, I'm gonna let Krishan get you." After
Mm.
that, you shouldn't have had shit else to say to your son. Sink or swim, motherfucker. You on your own.
Right. Right.
When you crash and burn, I'll be there.
Mm.
I'll be there to put you out.
Mm.
Depending on how you crashed and burned, sometimes I just let you burn for a while. I'll be back.
Yeah, but as Mr. Sterling, that's her husband. I feel like he play a big part in this too,
Hmm.
because he doesn't stand his ground as a man.
Hmm.
Like it's like Carlissa wear the pants and he wear the panties. It's weird.
No, because Carlissa tore his family apart in the beginning of all of this.
But still,
Behind,
it's some kind of way you take back the torch and say, "Hey, I'm the man of this motherfucking house."
well,
Like,
after you get your nose broke, you didn't have to fight with all of her kids when you tried to do
right? Like,
this.
when are you gonna take it back? She's even dragged his daughter. She's
Like,
dragged that girl. What's her name? Layla. What's her name?
I know you're talking about. I know Lay.
Yeah, she's even dragged that girl. Remember, she said that girl stink.
Yeah,
Okay, so
everything that
remember
they said
Carlissa
about
was on here
Krishan.
rampage saying pick your arms up and let her see your armpits. And if you have hair under there, you stinking, you this and that. Remember she talked about that girl like that when she was on that? That was her
Yep.
big thing at one point before 304s. It was,
Yeah.
if you have hair under your armpits, you stink.
Yeah. And then not just that, she talked about that girl and her parents in the same way she do Krishan and hers.
And remember that girl, they talked about how she went to her mama's something, a wedding or something, and how Karlissa did what she did.
To the funeral.
Carlissa been,
It
see,
was at the
Carlissa ain't
funeral.
faced the right person. See, that's why Chrisean didn't really drag her like she needs to drag that bitch.
I
Carlissa is a bitch. You got to really, I hate to say it, but Carlissa is a bitch. You oof, I don't even want to say it.
look, I would say
Mm-mm.
like this.
I
I
don't even want
really
to
like
say
that,
it because that bitch, she don't shut up. Period.
but she don't ever do. She don't know how. I dropped the link, y'all. So anybody want to come up? We got another good what 20, 30 minutes, ain't it?
Yes, because we gotta go. It's
It's getting
already eight
late.
o'clock.
Where Asia comment at? I can't find it.
Asia, what she said, Dre, read my comment. Hold on, let me go see. What Asia? Dre, read my comment. Asia, what's your comment? Oh, she said be no baby mama. That's the last thing you said, Asia. I read that earlier. What be no baby mama was in there saying. So what was you saying? That's the last thing we seen that you said. Well, allegedly he holding this over her head, whatever happened to him. What, Miss Debbie? Well, allegedly he holding that over her head, whatever happened to him. Oh, Bino sent a picture of Sean. What? Who he sent that picture to, Asia?
Oh, he gonna mess around and get himself in some bunch of trouble
Now, why would he do that, Asia? Who he sent that picture to?
to his
To
baby
his
mama.
baby mama. And sending that picture to his baby mama, what that was supposed to make him feel macho? Oh, he did say on the live, he did say earlier, um, he kind of talked about it like, yeah, he did.
Oh, she talking about Mr. Sterl. She said, "I think Mr. Sterl, it's all acting, and he for it.
No, that
He
ain't what
for
she
it."
said. That is not what she said. She said Bino
Oh
sent a
no, I was talking. I
picture.
was before what you read when you said you
Oh, Asia say she said it was creamy. LOL. Oh,
it's the cream. I tell you, it turns every man into a
well,
monster.
he said that he was with her 4 or 5 times. That's what he said. Because somebody said, is she Sullivan in the thing? And he said, hell no. He was with her about 4 or 5 times. I I have nothing to say, nephew.
No weapon formed against her shall prosper. So everything they throw Krishan way always backfire.
And so anyway, y'all, she only talking because she's trying to get on baddies, honestly. She really trying to
Mhm.
get on baddies.
Make sure y'all hit that like button on your way in, y'all, please, and thank you.
Yes, thank you. Please hit the
And,
like button on the way out. And Bino Baby Mama is just trying to get on baddies.
and for anybody that want to hit the Cash App, they going against the banner at the bottom. Mines and Amy's for anybody that want to
Very
support the channel.
immature of her. That is so immature. And even if he did send you that picture, why you even on here talking about it? That's why you're trying to get on baddies. So it can
Hmm.
be an altercation between you and Krishan because she gonna whoop your ass. And you might be the one they might bring on their shit. Lemmy might because
Hmm.
they need a good ass whooping.
Yeah, they do.
And Krishan, like what you say, nephew? Because if she unleashed some hands, baby, you about to feel all of the percussion of what she been holding back and what she been through. And now you want to talk about that you seen a picture of her child. I don't.
Oh, Drake, Blue is holding that over her head. Take the TikTok page down next, everyone. In the BM. Yeah, I say just report them. It's no need to keep going over there supporting them. Like at this point, it's cyberbullying, y'all. Like, give her a space to come out and talk and tell y'all whatever Chrisean wants to tell you. It
Definitely.
went in her timing. It's all about
Now
Chrisean.
you
Let
talking about that
Chrisean.
girl coochie and stuff. Take the page down.
Right. And then it's like that shit ain't cool. Y'all gotta think about this child. When this child gets older, he's gonna see everything. I get some of y'all wanna prove a point because I know it's some haters in here. Because ain't 97 people commenting. So therefore I know it's some of y'all that wanna prove a point and say this is what happened with your mom and bop bop bop. But is you proving that point to him? Because she's the only person that's loving on him and taking care of him regardless of what they say. They could tell you a bunch of shit. If you ain't sent me no video or no proof, I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Well, she's saying she got a video, but why would you even accept a picture of that anyway? That's nasty. Yeah, y'all go over there and report that TikTok page and report her too. Since they want to come on here like it's all good, we about to talk about her private parts and her
Right? Like what
baby
in the
to
hell?
make us viral. Now it's time to, and I'm not about taking people away their money, but since you want to talk about this baby like this and her private parts, no, and then you want to act like she's going with a kid, like underage. Y'all, for real. Y'all go report that TikTok. As soon as I get off of here, I'm going to report all that shit.
Because they can't find the boy page. Because on Instagram and certain websites,
Oh, thank you,
that
sexy brown eyes.
thank you, sexy brown eyes.
This boy is gonna use his baby mama to leak stuff, and we will shut it down, right? V101, but we gotta shut down him too. He
Shut
using
him
him
down too.
because they say his mama told him to stay off there. So now he got her doing it. So we got to shut him down and her.
Shut anybody down that's talking about the baby. It should be no reason why anybody in there trying to swing for the head and let them know this is wrong. No, they don't give a damn. Even Blue, he comes home and get the dragon too. Get the dragon. Shut his ass down too. Report him.
I think he's starting to notice, like, before I went in, it wasn't like this, but shit, nah, it's different. They'll shut your ass down in a minute.
Yes, shut his page down. It's not
He don't got to
hard.
be shut down. Him and his baby mama. Now, y'all doing too much now.
If
This,
y'all want, if they want to go, him and Krishan want to go back and forth and call each other ugly, that's one thing. But for y'all to go back and forth, you going back and forth for taking shots at the baby, and you opening the door for somebody to say
and then
something
you
about
talking
your
about
child,
using
and
naked pictures and
yeah,
that's crazy. Mm-mm.
like this wasn't it.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
past.
he gonna know that his aunties, his uncles, his everybody didn't. They was we stepped for you. We just couldn't shut their mouth, but we stepped for you. I mean, there's nothing wrong with reporting pages.
No,
There's
it's not.
nothing wrong. It's
No, we
nothing
gotta
wrong, and
come
I want
together.
people to understand this
No,
too.
don't talk about the
I'm not
baby.
trying to say you gotta like everything and support everything that Krishan does. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is you don't it's a way you say things and the way you do things. You don't have to drag somebody's character. You could talk about the situation at hand, but you ain't gotta drag their character.
Do not.
But see, when you
You
talk
don't have to
about the
start
situation
talking
at
about
hand, but
private
when,
parts.
right,
Come on.
but when you talk about situations at hand, you got to look at shit in a nutshell. Like, oh, people, yeah, folks was being beat on, or folks was going through this, or folks was dealing with that, and the person did explain exactly what they were dealing with, and you still ridicule this person. You asking this person questions, and they're answering your question, but just because you didn't like the answer that they gave you want to
Right.
say that ain't true. I'm the drag. I'm still gonna drag you because that
Mm-mm.
ain't true. This is still on you. And it's like I'm telling you what happened, but that don't
Right,
make sense
V.
to my mind.
Right, V. Mm-hmm.
It don't
Chrisean
make sense
Williams
to
gonna
me.
know his
Mm.
aunties, call them. He gonna know his aunties all around the world. We don't play about him or his mama, right? You can't do this. This is wrong. Y'all, we gotta come together and um, the way Bino dragged that baby today, the way he dragged him, and the way he got his baby mama on here doing all this, y'all, please, we all gotta come together. Now, right is right and wrong is wrong. Like nephew say, I can get into it with my baby daddy all day long. We can talk about, but now you want to talk about my private parts and my baby? No. So now it's time for, see, you can't do your dirty work because your mama took you off of here. So now you got your dumbass youngest baby mama doing, where them other baby mamas? I bet they ain't doing that shit. It's her young ass sitting on here doing some dumb shit. Now you about to get canceled because you over here thinking you finna get on baddies. Y'all, let's all come together and we have to ban them. So let's come together and report Bino TikTok, Bino Twitch, Bino Instagram, and his baby mama. Let's all come together. Nah, I'm mad now. I'm sick of this shit. Stop talking about that baby. I'm sick of this shit. Stop talking about it and get up between people's clothes. What kind of
Like,
baby mama are you to talk about another woman private part? Are you fucking crazy?
it's like
And
you mother.
if my child's father sent me a picture of another woman thing, I'ma cuss his ass out. Why is you sending me that? That's stupid. And then he talked about your dumb ass. And I hope you hear what we saying. He said and talked about your dumb ass. And called you dumb and stupid, then begged to see his child. Now he over there, you got him in your corner, and you feel like it's okay to drag another woman when he just drug your ass? Oh, I swear to God, some women. Thank you, Tarika. Tarika, everybody, y'all, let's come together so they can wake up tomorrow. They think they done went to sleep and they gonna gain 100 and something followers from this shit. Let them wake up and all their pages is taken away from them. And y'all that sit over here and have any kind of sympathy for them, fuck y'all too. Yeah, I'm like, enough is enough. This don't make no sense.
That's what I'm saying. When have this? We came to a society where all
Girl, we
motherfuckers
need
do is talk
to.
about a baby and negative shit. Like, grow the fuck up at this point. Like, seriously, it's like sometimes shit. People move on. Shit change. People change. And tides change. Like, go on with life. Get the fuck out of 2023. We're not there no more. We're in 2025. It's damn near 2026, and you still talking about some old shit. Y'all didn't even talk about Tupac death this fucking long. Grow the fuck up. Like, shit. We in a damn government shutdown. People don't know where the hell they getting their next meal from, but you all of a sudden know what's going on in her private life.
That's
You
crazy.
you don't even pray for your own people and do what you need to do for your own fucking family because you too busy caught up in her damn world. It ain't.
Exactly.
You made her your God. That's what you did.
Y'all
Even though you
sip and
don't like her,
talk.
she's still your God.
Right. I'm sorry, nephew. Y'all sip and talk is asking what's the page's name so she can cause she don't follow them. So y'all get together, send it to her, let her know. Cause enough is enough. We gotta come together. I'm with nephew now. Why engage into what they're saying to give them the clout or whatever? Just go cancel them. It's going viral everywhere with all her content creators, everybody that covered her, everybody.
But it's
So
like, why
just go
are we
unfollow
posting
them.
them?
I mean,
But
just go report their pages. Now it's time that we come together. Now, this
right,
is stuff that we have to report.
this
Stuff
is
like this.
this time is like where all the content creators that support her band together because her kid needs her. We used to
Y'all,
band
she
together
just
for
even talk nowhere
smaller
to
shit.
go.
Stop
This
making
don't make
shit
no
about.
sense.
But when you supporting somebody, we supposed to be here supporting them, and stop making shit personal, bringing our personal life into shit, because it's not about you. It's about us banding together to support her. Nobody in the Cardi B sector
Okay, baby
is
is gonna see
doing
this
is
stupid shit. This shit do
right.
not go away.
And nobody over and the Cardi B people and the Nicki Minaj people, none of them have they personal beefs like with each other. I don't. When I'm over there and I'm getting they content, I'm getting they content. It's the content. It ain't about personal shit. It's about what is her best move that's next, or what have she done in her past
And I
that
wish
was
I could have
great.
went on in the phone on that hoe when he said, when they asked him about the baby, something with this, and that. He said, I didn't give him no call. I said, what? See, oh Jesus.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with a child that has disabilities. I'm not putting no disabilities on nobody child. I said I feel it's nothing wrong with a
Daughter,
child who has
daughter,
disabilities. I feel everybody has a disability. We just don't know what it is yet.
nephew, you always say you have this, and I be telling you to
I
stop.
do. I do. I got
You
multiple
always say it.
disabilities. And I feel that if we hone in on ourselves, we'll feel how many personality disorders, bipolars, some probably schizophrenic and didn't even know it. Some probably dyslexic and one been wondering all these years why them letters keep moving and the numbers keep jumping. But you know
Nephew,
what
be
I'm saying?
quiet.
They too busy caught up on pointing the finger at somebody else.
That's it. And they hate her so much. It the disliking her so much is the disliking her son, and to drag him and talk about an innocent baby that did nothing, a goddamn thing to now one of y'all.
Mm.
And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this,
Wait,
and
Tarika, I gotta delete your comment
what happened?
because it said the G word in there. But I get what you're saying. I remember that.
And I'm gonna say this for a majority, some of y'all come on here. Am I gonna say majority or some? I'm gonna say in between. Come on here and go on live, and you try to drag people, and just to make yourself feel better. And yeah, I'm talking to you, and if the shoe fit, wear it, bitch. For y'all to come on here and say, "Oh, I came to a conclusion that anybody that follow Chrisean, um, that either you slow, or something happened to you in your household, or you never did this, or you didn't even take your prenatal vitamins." Well, let me tell you, bitch, I took my prenatal vitamins, hoe. And if the shoe fit, wear it, hoe. Both of my kids ain't never, they healthy and strong, hoe. I took them every single day. And on top of that, bitch, since y'all want to keep talking, I'm so sick of y'all. I am so tired of y'all. I graduated high school, bitch, and college, bitch. And I'm in a major career, bitch. Ain't nothing wrong with me, ho, and I'm not retarded, bitch. You the one retarded. So I want you to put your shoe on when you get on the side of that bed, ho. Cause you talking to y'all damn self. I'm so sick of y'all that sit on this internet and swear to God that people that could support Chrisean, is something wrong with them. Bitch, don't come over here and check my career, hoe, because I'm one of them go check yours, hoe, because I bet you can't stand in my shoes, bitch. I get so
Yeah.
sick of this from these hoes.
I just don't
And
understand what's
stop
wrong with
talking
them.
about a mother. I everybody in their family got an Uncle Joe, an Uncle Ann, an Uncle Sue, or something went on in your family. Your grandmother may have a struggle today. Your grandfather. So why would you come on here and talk about somebody's mother? Stop talking about Miss Charlotte like that. Stop doing that.
Mm-hmm.
You're wrong to
And I'm
drag a mother. You wouldn't want nobody to come on here and drag your mother. And
keep
if
her
you do let somebody come on here and drag your mother, you a sick bitch.
exactly. I'm gonna drop the link, y'all. This the last 10 minutes, and we gonna close it up. I was trying to wait on Amy to get here, but I got to get dinner started and get these kids ready for bed and all this other good stuff. Make sure there's homework
Yeah,
done.
y'all
So
hit the link because it's time for us to go.
yeah,
Cause these,
leave her the hell
Sean said,
alone.
drop the link. Yeah, leave Miss Charlotte alone. That woman ain't
Hey,
doing y'all
Sean.
nothing. She's somebody's mother. And
Hello,
you wouldn't want your mama to
everyone.
come on. You wouldn't come on here and said you wouldn't want nobody to come on here and say none of your siblings belong to your mother and your father. Stop doing that. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss. Who is this up here?
Sean.
Oh, hey, Pam.
Hey, sis. How you
Girl, I have to
doing?
read these. I'm sick of this shit.
I got one thing to say about Bino.
Uh,
How you gonna sit here and say she was stinky and musty? You gotta make her take a bath, but you had your head between her legs, huh? How
uh,
you gonna say that? And for your mother, she should have sit your butt down because that's women's stuff, women's gospel. A real man don't gospel. They don't do that. You supposed to be a thug? You say you a thug? You ain't no thug. Now I
mm,
believe what your baby mama say that you the two fingers too.
Oh, yep, she did say that. I
So,
left that one out.
and I'm gonna get on Miss Bunny Rabbit too. I'm gonna get on her too. But my
Mm-hmm.
thing is this here with Bino. Don't get mad, baby. When you and Chrisean went y'all separate ways, you took your bird rabbit, you took her out. Then you had other girls, Chrisean, when she went on to one of her shows, you had another girl as soon as she left. So why you mad if she do have somebody else? So what? So what? Why you mad?
Mm.
And you're gonna sit here and you're gonna talk about her. You make your own self look bad. You got 4 baby moms, 5 baby moms, whoever, and on top of it, you on somebody else's dime. You ain't the millionaire. You spending somebody else's money.
Star. Mm-hmm. They
So
already told us. Mm-hmm.
you better be careful because you tapping in on your blessing. You tapping in on your blessing. So
Okay, so
don't get
Pam, are
mad.
you on it? Are you on it? Are you on it? Y'all gotta go and counsel them. You have to go. Y'all have to go and report their pages.
And for the baby mama to sit here and talk, girl, what you mad for? His mama don't even know you. His
Uh
mama don't even know your child exists. And if he didn't introduce you to his mother, what that say about you? You
mm.
ain't worth to meet his mother.
Hey, Natasha, hit the link, Natasha.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, so Kid Love say that she thought his mom was a church lady. So his mom was talking about Krishan too.
She
His
was saying
mom,
some little jabs. I heard,
she was
well,
showing
she
some
was
little
just sucking
jabs.
your, she was sucking your toe just a minute ago. She need a storyline. She looking for clout. She need money. She need this. She need that. And it's like, lady, really? You in the church? Why are you in this? You was okay when you told him he was wrong, but now all this extra shit. Like, what are you doing?
Natasha, hit the nephew. You know you have to send her
I don't put my mouth on no pastor or
the
nothing
link.
like that
All right,
because I
y'all. I'm
don't
gonna send.
know
I'm gonna
who is
send
who.
Natasha the link, but we got about 10 minutes and we gonna wrap it up because I don't want to be on here too long.
I don't know who is who, but the mother, she's wrong. She shouldn't have got in it
She's
either.
wrong. She wrong, sis Pam. She wrong. She shouldn't have said nothing. As an evangelist, the missionary of the church, um, you have a preacher, a pastor behind your name. It's some you stay out of that stuff.
Exactly.
You stay out of that. And they did say that she did tell him to stop and get off of there, and that's why he put his baby mama on there to do it. But one thing I feel, don't talk about a child and talk about somebody's private part. Now you going too deep, too personal. Why would you tell people that he sent you a picture of her stuff with cream? because people already know that's what they say blue light. Like it's all lies to me. You get it? It's like they just picking back over what the internet is saying. Him,
But
her, everybody.
my thing is with her, why would you have a picture of her nude? Don't you know you can get in trouble for that? You can go to jail for
That
revert.
it is a
You
law.
can go.
That law passed, I think, 3 years ago or 2 years
All
ago.
of
It's
them,
a law.
all of them ain't nothing but
No,
criminals
that you
anyway,
cannot. If I send
allegedly.
no nephew, it is a law. If I send you a picture of me,
Yeah, you
you
can get in
know,
trouble for that.
you're not supposed to send it to a third party. That is a law. You can get in trouble for that.
Yes,
It's called
that's
porn.
No,
really
It's
I
called
said
porn.
they
porn, but
It's
all
called
criminals.
porn.
revenge porn.
Yeah,
Revenge
Revenge
porn.
porn.
Revenge
revenge
porn.
Yep.
porn. And I said no, they all criminals
Hey,
allegedly
Natasha.
anyway.
Hiya, I'm so mad right now. I can't even concentrate.
Natasha,
Me
Me
Well,
and
go
you
ahead,
knew it,
Natasha,
Jules.
go
What
off.
did
girl.
we say, Jules?
Huh?
Jules? Let me just say this real quick before I
Just
forget. I need to say this real quick. Please. Can y'all hear me?
nephew. While Natasha talking, reach out to sis because I know she wants to come on here.
Yeah, hold on, I'll
Okay,
be back.
reach out to her.
Let
Okay,
me
go
say
ahead.
this
What you
real
say,
quick.
sis?
Let me say this real. Let me tell. We knew from the gate that he wasn't shit. Excuse my language. We knew
We
it.
knew.
We knew,
We
and
knew it.
we tried to tell people, but what they do, they blasted us. We
Yep.
sat quiet. We ain't say nothing.
What
After he
I
done got exposed that he wasn't crap, people still was defending him. Still was defending this man. Now what do now what do they have to say about him? Because that's what I want to know. For all those supporters that still supported him, I need to know what y'all got to say now. That's my point. That's what I want to know. Because we been knew he wasn't crap. Been knew this. But everybody defending him. Got in arguments in the whole 10 yards over this man that we supposed to be her supporter, not his. She's not messing with him. But we getting blasted because we not defending him. Explain that. I'm just like, yo. And then he comes out with this nonsense. Can you hear
Yes,
me?
and the chihuahua behind him.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
I don't know what's wrong with my phone. I'm so like, yo, he talked about, and he got his own kids. He has his own kids. How dare you talk about somebody else?
Natasha. Sis.
I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. Hello? Can y'all hear me? I don't know what happened. It knocked everybody out. I think StreamYard tripping. Because it knocked Annie out. It knocked y'all down. I don't know what happened. I'm going to drop the link again. But hit the link. Y'all, I don't know if Annie coming, but I know I got about 10 minutes and I got to go because I got to get my kids ready for bed and everything. So, yeah. Sorry.
No, it's when
Annie?
you left and you went did it. It just knocked me out and everything.
No, I knocked everybody
Yeah,
off
me too.
the stage. Everybody
Yes,
got
I
knocked off when
said
you left.
what? Okay, so I'm gonna call her phone. Okay.
Okay, see if she. I think she's still in her meeting. Don't forget she had a meeting.
No, but I'm gonna call her phone.
Okay.
I'm gonna send her phone. I'm gonna send a text to her phone.
Okay.
But go ahead, Sis Natasha. You was talking real
Yeah,
talk.
Go
I
ahead.
was just saying that, wait, I'm sorry. Let me turn this down, my TV down. But I'll try to make sure that was wrong. Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, yo, he wasn't crap from day one. Certain people saw right through his nonsense. And look what happens. Look what happens. He couldn't wait to do this. He couldn't wait, and neither could the baby mama. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Yes.
Okay, this daggone play button. But yeah, they was just waiting for this day. They was waiting for this day to come. He played on that nonsense for 2 weeks that they was together when he knew all along that they never was together. But he played on that clout and played on that clout. And when she got tired of him playing on her clout, she finally said something. He couldn't wait to say what he wanted to say. He couldn't wait. This was
Yeah.
all planned. This was all planned
Mm-hmm. He
from day
wants.
one.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. You go ahead. Because I've
No,
been
I'm
up here
done.
popping
I'm
it this
done.
whole entire time.
I'm
So y'all
done.
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
No, y'all go ahead. I was cutting everybody off. I was agreeing. I'm sorry. I thought I was on mute. Go
Let
ahead.
Miss Pam. Let Miss Pam.
Yes, if she have a picture of Chrisean down below, she gonna get in trouble for him, and her gonna get in trouble for revenge porn.
Sure
He's
is.
gonna get in trouble. Yes, Chrisean can press charges on him for that. Now I don't know about in California, but I know in Georgia,
No,
Alabama,
that's a
Mississippi.
That's
law.
everywhere.
Yes,
That's
That's
yes,
everywhere.
everywhere. They passed that law.
yes,
That's
you can get in trouble for that. You can go to jail for that.
mm-hmm. You can. But a lot of people listen, have y'all noticed that even with these high schoolers and stuff, it's a lot of charges been happening over the school years? They do that. It's a law. You cannot do that. You get in a lot of trouble behind that.
Yep.
So honestly, what I said earlier, Chrisean probably didn't do a lot, but now you know how we said we want her to take legal action. Remember how people have been saying that, Sister Natasha, for a long time?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen because when I heard him on that live with that dude on there, and they said that they boy was the video, the person that was recording everything, right? And
Mm-hmm.
when he said that they got recordings of that baby, they said,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we got recordings. He talking about y'all want us to drop it. I said, go ahead and drop it if you want to. Y'all gonna see the real side of Chrisean.
Exploitation. Exploitation. Go ahead.
Go ahead and drop it if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
then he said, you want us to drop it? What you think? I said, go ahead and drop it. Y'all gonna see the real side of her. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Mm-hmm.
think she's slow? How many times I tell these people, y'all think Chrisean is slow? Chrisean be on here. What she be doing? Nephew
Man,
politicking. What she be doing? Chrisean is not slow like people think she is. Keep on thinking that. But go ahead and mess with her baby if y'all want to. Go ahead. Try it, Bino.
and
Black
don't he say
milk.
something wrong with one of his kids? One of
Yes.
his kids
Yes.
autistic.
He
Yes.
admitted it.
Autistic.
Yes. And you came on here and you brought out this stuff about this baby and you just told us about your child.
The nerve. The nerve.
The nerve
Yeah,
of
his
you.
one of his child is one of his kids, and I don't know what's wrong with this dude. Dude, you better be careful. You have kids. They still developing. They still growing. You better be careful.
Stop
Very
touching
careful.
people's
And
children. And when you got
yeah,
grandkids and all of that, stop it. Same thing with Karlissa on here praying with the on here sitting on here with the praying to them people with that fake ass prayer. And then telling people to go to her page because she about to go to TikTok. That's what I said, TikTok. She gonna tell them people after she sat on there, oh, I had to pull over because I heard that live. And I had because are you serious? And these people really listening to you and praying with you? Y'all crazy as hell. Carlissa's she just like
He
that
going to
pastor
hell.
in the
He is
church
the devil.
taking all y'all souls to hell.
He is the devil for
The
real.
devil.
Don't give two craps. Hate that baby. You hate that baby. You know
She
you hate that
hate
baby.
that baby.
You
Gonna sit
know
on
you
there
hate
like
that
she
baby. But you
cared.
over there praying. What you praying for? What's your prayer about? I really
And
would
you
like
know
to
what
know.
make me so angry with
I would really
Carlissa?
like to know.
Cause that wench knows that is her grandbaby.
Yeah,
Bobby,
she know
she
that's her
the
Whoa.
grandbaby.
DNA. She knows. She have seen the paperwork, and she sit on this internet and she play with people.
Mm.
No, 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 no. When she said that God brought it to her in a dream. So what God brought it to your dream, baby?
God,
Is
there
it
you go. You
Jehovah Jireh
listening?
or is it Yahweh? I want to know which God. You said this your word. You said that God brought this to your dream last night. That's what you said.
Mm-hmm, sure did.
But
You
don't
had a
forget, she say
dream
God
about it.
brought. No, but don't forget, Pamela. She said God brought to her dream when he was gonna be born. Did you remember that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
So what God are you talking about? Are you talking about the same one we talking about? Because if you talking about the same one we talking about, then you don't need to be putting your mouth, this baby name, in your mouth sideways or crazy.
I'm so sick of them talking about him. It don't make no sense. An innocent baby.
I
An
think
innocent baby. And I'ma say it again. Y'all want Javon and Journey to be his only children. That's his baby too. DNA. DNA up and down. But why don't you prove, yeah, show us DNA on everybody else? How about that? Because we know, like Miss Charlotte say, we know who the DNA came out. We know that that's your child. Why don't you prove it with everybody else?
I
Since y'all
think
want to drag him up and down these streets, and all you want the world to claim is Javon and Journey,
you
but you
would
don't
be
Oh,
want
I'm
the
still
world
here,
to
yeah.
claim Chrisean
You
Jesus.
know,
Oh,
I ain't even hold it down while I cook food, so y'all don't hear
go
all my
ahead.
blinging and popping. Because I know Andy got something she want to say, so I'm not gonna end it. I'm gonna just let
Cause I'm sick of
Andy
this.
talk it.
I'm
Go
tired of
ahead,
them
y'all.
dragging his name in the ground. We good, nephew. You know how to hit you up, but I'm tired of them dragging his name in the ground. It's always about Journey and Javon. Journey and Javon. But Chrisean Jesus ain't what? I'm sick of this. He's an innocent baby.
you don't know what's going on.
And
You
his
don't
little
know
baby
nothing.
child, his youngest baby. Okay. But one day he have to see all of this. That his own evil ass grandmother as a witch did what she did to him. Mm, okay.
She better be careful. That's the only thing I can say. Karlissa, you better be careful because the main one you praise on, baby, God can. You got to be careful. You can't be sitting here doing this here type of mess here and stuff. You can't do that.
Uh-uh.
And
That, you heard y'all see what B just said? Allegedly.
oh yeah, they said that little girl ain't none of his. Allegedly.
Hmm. Allegedly.
But Carlissa tried to say, "Oh, she look just like me." No, y'all don't look alike. She don't look like you. She don't look like Kelly.
Oh, I can't
No,
stand when she say that. One day I was in her live and I say, Wayne, stop lying. That Journey don't look nothing like you. She look just like her mama. Stop lying to these people. And then she look like oh Lord, y'all, I'm sorry, nephew. And Tasha say she in the bag. You gotta bring her up, nephew. Oh, there
she's
she
up.
is. There
I
you go,
Uh-uh.
just,
sis.
Sorry, Dre. I'm sorry.
I just hope.
Oh no, y'all good. Go ahead, do your thing.
What's her
No,
manager name is Bravo.
yeah,
I
they
just.
was yeah. Mm-hmm. No, Sister Tasha was talking about how Karlissa be saying Journey look just like her. Where? What?
You wish.
No, that baby don't look nothing like her.
She gets on my
Nothing.
everlasting nerves. I can't
You wish.
stand that hoe.
I hope Bravo gets some legal team for Krishan.
No, but did you hear when Krishan said today? Did y'all hear her when she said that she
Bravo is the best team that she ever had,
that's what
manager she
she
ever had.
said. That's what she said.
Well, I wish you get off this internet aspect to start doing some real stuff. For real.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Be a real
I think
manager.
it's I think with the other manager, it was more what whatever y'all call him, three finger juice. Well, I don't know what y'all call him. I call him wackaday. Well, I think because the wife, the ex-wife, Kim and Wack, I think that's the reason why she probably would have said that because I don't know, maybe Kim maybe fears some stuff that Wack does, and I don't know. Um, that's
Well,
probably why she said it.
and I'm gonna see what some Tasha have to say, but I'm gonna say that I feel like Chrisean had Kim for, you know how they say you have a person for a season?
Mm-hmm.
Not for a
She
reason.
Not for a reason. So Kim came at the time she was supposed to come and did what she had to do, and that was it. That's how I feel. What you think, sis?
While Linda is 100% correct. Yes, exactly. Yeah. And I ain't trust her anyway. Something about Kim, I just didn't trust anyway. But while Linda said something really true, one thing Terrain said was that you bringing this man around your baby too soon. That was right. Because we know nothing about
Sis
him.
said that. That was right. But sis, she said that to me and nephew. She said, y'all don't remember when Tareen,
Mm-hmm.
no, she said, y'all don't remember when Tareen said that
Mm-hmm.
Tareen knew that he was
Mm-hmm.
still tied up. He was tied up with Wack. But
Mm-hmm.
he admitted it. He admitted it to us. He been talking to Wack this whole goddamn time. And remember, he
And
tried
Soldier
to
Boy.
lie and say Wack lied on me. I don't talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know him.
Mm-hmm.
But today you told us you've been talking to Wack this whole
Mm-hmm.
time.
Sure did. He sure did. And
Oh,
what man
okay.
taking videotapes of your private? Who does that? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. And what that says about
King
you as a
nephew,
man?
don't take that bitch to your house, nephew. Don't. Oh, I didn't take her to my main house, but your baby mama told us that you don't have no house because Star gave you some money to get a house and you didn't do that. Gave you the
Mm-hmm.
money to get an apartment, you didn't do that. Yet you
Mm-hmm.
be lying that Star take care of you. So who's lying? Because you sound homeless your goddamn self.
With herpes. Don't
And
leave
what
that
he
part out.
did?
Oh, sorry.
What
With
Oh,
he
and
with
don't
did?
leave the
with
herpes part.
herpes. With herpes.
Yeah. But now she's on here saying about
Defending
you
her.
sending exactly when she was just telling us about you a couple weeks ago.
Hmm.
Oh,
What
so
he
who we
mean
supposed to
about?
believe?
What he mean
Hello,
about?
black lips.
She was
Oh,
sleeping in a car. What are you talking about? She when he met her, she was sleeping in a car.
that
What car?
That's
What
what
car?
that's
yeah,
what
that's
Vino
what he
said.
said. He did say that.
And then he's a liar because he said that he met her in the mall. So he's a freaking liar. He's a
He sure
liar.
said it. He said that
He's
he
a
met her.
liar.
She was
You
sleeping in the
know,
car.
because he's only saying, sis, he only saying what the hate
Eight
pages be
pages I
saying
say
to him.
exactly. He just
And
repeating what they saying.
Karlissa and Wack. That's all he's
Exactly.
doing.
But my
Exactly.
thing
Okay,
is
how many
this.
times Wack has called her dirty and that she don't take showers?
Mm-hmm.
My thing is
So
this.
he said, Wack, oh Wack, she don't take showers. She don't. He only telling us what they say to him.
Yep. That's
My
right.
thing is this with Wack and Carlissa. Y'all don't want her with Blue. She's not with Blue. Why y'all still calling her name out? Why y'all chasing every man this girl
You
been
want to know
connected
why?
to?
Let me tell you
Tell him,
why.
sis. Tell her
The
why.
reason why is because they need her gone. With her in the picture, they don't get that clout. Blue clout is
Mm.
only going to last for about a couple of weeks.
Or
Then he's
is
going to
it
be a
wait,
nobody
wait, or is
again.
it control over Blue?
That's right.
Mhm.
Because as long as she makes the money, they don't give a damn. The Blue don't give a damn about what they said and what they think.
That part. Tell him
It's
again,
all about
nephew.
the money, and
It's
it's like
that
they can
part.
control him. So with her
What
going out the picture, with her clout and everything, and her reputation tarnished, he'll leave her alone. So they think.
So they think.
he
But
still
they
got
didn't
to deal
think.
with her because she have a baby. Do they not know it's a whole human being in between them?
But listen
They
to this,
figure
sis Pam.
if they try to take him from her, then they got a better chance. But what Blue don't realize is you messed up a bunch of times on film, sir. You showed the baby genitals. You beat her and the baby up allegedly on film and cut your hand
Mhm.
open outside your
And you
house
stole the
allegedly.
baby in the middle of the
Then
night.
you
You had
stole
a
the
wreck.
baby in the
Y'all
middle of
keep
the night.
leaving out that you had a wreck. You
Right.
had a wreck with that baby. And y'all don't talk about what happened to that baby in between that wreck.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Exactly. And not just that, you also run a whole hate campaign against your son, allegedly.
Allegedly. A
Because
whole
Krishan got
hate
the evidence.
campaign against his own son.
Right. Krishan got
Mm-hmm.
the evidence. It's not for nothing that she doesn't feel like you hate your
Right.
son. And
She
ain't
got the
because of your
evidence.
house.
Mm-hmm.
She found something that made her feel like you hate your child.
Mm-hmm.
She
I
did.
believe she found out that she was paying a certain somebody to run these hate pages, and you'll give them a certain amount of money, give people a certain amount of money to talk about them, to reel them
That
in.
Mm.
part.
I
I have
believe
a
it.
question. I have a question. Okay, I know on
That part. And before you say that, Pam, I know you have a question before I lose my chain of
go
thought.
ahead, go ahead, go
Before
ahead.
I lose my chain of thought, I'm going to
Go
throw
ahead.
Stewie back in there. Because you showed the world and you showed us that you say you'll pay anybody $100,000 when your son was inside of Krishan's belly. And Stewie ugly ass said, pay me the $100,000 and I will do it. I'm not gonna let y'all forget what that hoe said.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Okay. I ain't gonna let y'all forget what that bitch said. She has never liked Chrisean Jesus before he was even born. She's never liked him. She didn't want him to be existed. She's always wanted
None of
only
them did.
her two
None
None
of
kids.
of
them.
them.
So let's
Mm-mm.
talk about it. And I'm not gonna let the world forget what that bitch said about Chrisean Jesus.
None
Fuck
of them wanted him
fuck
born.
Jaden and Karlissa. And I hope that hoe fall off the bed and turn a tequila bottle up, bitch. Cause you said it, and I'm never gonna let you forget what you said, hoe. Since you such a good mother. And then you go on the phone to my what? Put him in the back room. Okay, hoe. And he's a it. Oh,
Hmm.
okay. Go ahead. Let's talk about it.
Ain't Soldier Boy baby mama finna sue him for his royalty?
Sure is.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
He's broke. And let's not forget when he comes home, he got to pay restitution too. Don't forget that neither.
And
Mm.
I don't give a damn about Soldier Baby Mama, Soldier Boy, none of them. Because when he sat on there and talked about Krishan and her baby, I wish Krishan would have sued his
Sure would
ugly
have.
ass.
Exactly.
That's right. That's
Nah,
right.
like this shit is crazy.
That's right.
And if I were Krishan, I'd sue Bino
All of them. All of
All
them.
of it.
All of them.
too. Baby, I'm
Defamation of
Fuck
about to
crazy
say,
character,
ass
girl,
bitch.
how much
exploitation,
girl? Look, I'm
revenge porn. She'll be paid. Well, then again,
sick.
maybe not,
If
because he ain't got no
Krishan
money neither.
sued X, if Krishan sued X, Instagram, Krishan, and Facebook, they be over there on that Facebook shit just like X.
Don't
Krishan
forget that
would
TikTok too.
never, ever work a day in her life again. She would be rich.
Don't forget TikTok, cause it gets even darker
And
on
TikTok
TikTok.
too.
Yeah.
They just talk about her baby. Just talk about him and talk about him. It's y'all best believe tomorrow when I go on TikTok, because I be like, let me see. It's gonna be about Bino said this, the baby mama, and it's gonna be so many TikToks against that baby, it ain't gonna make no sense.
I think she just need to get her a legal team and get this mess stopped when it coming down to the baby. You can say what you want to say about me, but my child, baby, I'm 10 toes down for my child. I will knock a brick off of somebody about my kids.
They say she still have time to sue them. Oh yeah, it's a length of
Yeah,
time. Yes,
that's
she
why I
still
said
can.
she need to get her a legal team and get the suing. Yes. Bino, I don't care you get the money from Star. I want it.
Mm,
She over you. I want it. If not, I can grab your royalty too.
exactly. I guess I sent sis a message. I don't know. So I guess nephew, it's already about to be 9 o'clock. Nephew, right. Sis, I feel you. It's just too much. I'm so sick of this shit. I'm tired of it. Look,
Yeah.
I'm sick of all of this. I'm trying to read the comments because he wasn't in the car seat. He sure wasn't, Sylvia. And watch that baby for blue. Cass say Bino said if he would have swabbed. He did say that. He said they could have called he could have swabbed that baby for blue. I'm like, swab him. You dumb MF, but you just listening to them people all over the place. Cause that baby already had a DNA test. Blue know that's his child. Karlissa know they fucking know. Y'all some dummies.
They know that baby is theirs.
Yeah, that baby is Blue child, and Blue know that. He
Yeah,
know
he
that.
know that. Cause she said today she do not want Blue. She said it.
Mhm.
She said I don't want Blue.
Right, Tammy. They so full of it. Y'all hit the like button, like and subscribe to sis page. Greatly appreciated for all the likes. Um, being involved in her lives. Y'all, thank y'all for showing her support. Sis really needed. Um, and don't forget, a friend always need a friend. We all need each other. We never know what each other is going through. Lord knows, because this world is crazy. Look what Chrisean going through.
Exactly.
This world is crazy as hell. Nephew, because I sent sis a message, but so maybe she because she was in a meeting and stuff tonight.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead on and drop down and stuff. Thank you for
I
letting me come
enjoy
up.
you up here. We definitely enjoy you, girly. I hear you. I be hearing you in them streets when I get up in the morning for work. I get up at like 5:15, get my daughter up for school and stuff. My little high schooler, and I get in them streets. I be listening. I be hearing. I say, "Oh, that's sis."
Girl, I have to go out. Girl, they be making me so mad. Like, oh
I
Lord Jesus.
know. The only thing is, I just don't go up on people's stuff. But don't think that I ain't there listening, cause I be there. I be there listening. I
When
do.
y'all get on live this weekend, I won't be on. I'll be in Montego Bay
Have
enjoying my.
fun. And
I
Mateo,
am.
baby girl, have you them drinks, some pretty drinks they be showing.
And my manager, I was so shocked when my manager said, he said, where you going? I said, Jamaica. And he was like, you know they got weed up there, huh? She, I was like, excuse me, that's not your business. What I'm gonna do?
No, he did say he got he said got that hush hush up there.
Yes, he said got that sip sip, that Dre Dre up there.
Oh, so are you going with the company or are you just going with friends or by yourself?
I'm going with my friends,
Oh,
cause
okay.
this is like we do me and my friends we do two trips out of the year. We do it's more self love
Hey, Miss
trips.
Real.
It's more like self love. Like in the
Hey,
beginning,
Mama
like in
Stop.
April we put in, and October we put out. What we go through at the
Oh,
end of the
okay.
year and all that stuff there. It's more like a self love, but it at the same time we enjoying ourselves. We having fun. And my friends know I always say, I don't know why they think a lot of these guys from the island think you from DR. And I'm like, girl, I'm not from DR, I'm from Mississippi, honey. And when they crack up when I say I'm divorced, girl, I'm having fun, honey. I'm not trying to deal with no man. I'm having fun, honey. That's what I'm doing. And they just laugh at me when I say that. And so, but yes, I can't wait to go. And I told one of my coworkers, she's from Montego Bay, Jamaica. And I told her, I was like, I'm gonna be like Stella, honey. Have me a good time.
this Tuesday, Wednesday. Our nephew back. Sis said you was gone. I was in the mood. Uh, well, how did it? Well, let me shut my mouth. Hey, y'all. Hold on. Hey, nephew. Hey, everybody. I've been in a meeting, y'all. I'm so sorry. I haven't been here talking to y'all. His name up there says he not there.
I'm right here.
Oh,
I
he
just got
says.
back in the car.
Oh,
I left Annie in there while I was on live while I went to go get my medication.
I know she come calling me. I said, "Oh my goodness, hold on," because I was in this meeting, but I'm out of it.
Oh, okay, because I remember you said you was going to the meeting and I didn't want to
Yeah,
close it
and it
down.
was
I went
supposed to
to.
be. It was only supposed to be for a little bit, but
Mhm.
you know us folks.
Yeah. I was trying to save it out so you can come in and give your commentary while the numbers is high.
Oh,
So I was
what
like,
y'all
okay,
was
well,
talking about?
a little bit of everything. Annie said drop the link. Let me drop it for her. I got you, Annie.
What gun topic?
I don't know what happened. Everybody dropped down on Annie.
They must. Oh, it was some people up there.
It was Natasha and Sean. Damn.
Oh,
Yeah. They was up there just having themselves a time, okay? Telling it all going down memory lane.
you
So I
like
said,
to have her a good time.
yeah, I said, well, let me let her have her a good time while we wait for Annie, because I know she want to say something, about the stuff that's been going on. So I didn't want to
Hmm.
leave it out without you giving your one too. And then you got a couple of the donations tonight. I think it was $70 in total.
Oh,
One from
well, thank
Lisa
you
and
guys.
one from I think
Thank y'all
Sexy.
for donating to the channel. I appreciate y'all. I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate y'all. Oh, I done went and made me a drink and left it back here. Child.
There you go, Annie. What happened?
Your uncle keep calling me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your uncle that's supposed to be blocked.
And he is. He keep doing no caller ID, and every time he keep calling, I keep hitting in.
Your uncle
Lord,
that's supposed to be blocked, nephew.
Lord, have mercy.
And I keep hitting in. I'm not
Hmm.
playing with him. Don't come calling me. Huh? Move on.
Okay. And then tomorrow it'll be my man, my man, my man.
Whatever.
My
I'm
man, my man, my
Auntie said,
man.
Auntie said, move around. Annie said, move around.
move around. I'm
I need to go
single.
to
I'm like nephew now. I'm
I need to go
single.
to the low.
I'm single and I'm
Yeah,
ready to mingle.
yeah, we like Trina. We single again.
Yeah, we single again. Well, whatever. And you
Yeah.
better not come here and ring my doorbell. You gonna be standing. Look, you gonna be standing outside by that ring bell.
Okay, look. Just like she was this morning. My mama said, you want me to open the door? I said, you better not let her in here. She gonna text my phone. You told your mama not to let me in. I said, yeah, sure did. You want me to tell her what you did? I have time for it. Yeah, tell me don't play that. But yeah, what was y'all talking about? Where y'all? I was thinking, okay. But what was y'all talking about? What did y'all leave off on? Where everybody went?
That's what you want to do. Hold on one second, y'all.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming they was dragging the hair off Bino baby mama in Carpissy. I feel like honestly, The elders
I
are
told y'all he
responsible.
keep calling me. He won't stop calling me.
I feel like the elders should be able to step in here. Well, should step in here, and this is where you see the elders fail them every time. Like in a situation like this, the elders should step in, like a Karlissa or a Whack or somebody, and be like, "Y'all just chill out because y'all need, let cooler heads prevail, and then y'all go prevail, and then y'all come back and y'all have a conversation because." You talking about that baby and everybody talking about babies, it ain't gonna end well. It ain't gonna end right.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it's all about a dollar. Let's go up. At what expense, though?
Exactly.
Freedom in your baby or a life in your baby? Because at the end of the day, it's your baby. Your baby gonna see the things that are going down on this internet here.
Yeah, I agree.
My daddy dragged another child that he felt whatever, so he said whatever, or that the
Mm-hmm.
world felt whatever, and so he said whatever. But he also said that I have these issues, so do he look at me differently?
Mm-hmm.
Because you talking about this and that and this. So what that mean about me? How do you feel about me?
And what about when he get older, nephew? Honestly, this real talk. When he
Like for
get
real.
older, he can feel me being as an adopted child, from childbirth, from the hospital, from my
Hmm.
my father parents. This
Hmm.
is some real talk. Look how I felt about my biological mother and her side. How I still feel how they feel about me, right? So, and my stuff wasn't on the internet, but my stuff is on papers. So I look at it like he has to see this someday. Like, where is the compassion? Where is the empathy with this on the internet? Have y'all lost your everlasting minds? This child has to go through this one day. This shit never goes away. I don't care if you say, oh, today I'm going to delete my page. I talked about this baby. I drugged him day and night, but I'm going to delete my page and I'm going to ask God to forgive me. But do you know that this stuff is going to stay on the internet for the rest of your fucking life? And this baby is going to see how y'all drugged him and talked about him. This is what I don't like. This stuff is wrong. Just because you don't like his mother, and a lot of you don't like his father, but really a lot of y'all is in love with his father, and y'all hate his mother for that he loves that his father loves his mother. And I've been saying this for I think 3 years now. That's where the hatred come from, and then the baby has to suffer with this ignorance over the internet. Stupid. Just so over it. Hey, Big Leo, but they won't leave him out of this. They will not leave him out of this mess. They keep this. They want to, when they mad at Chrisean, they drag her baby. It's so sick. Yes, Renata, it's all stupid and demonic. It's just stupid. I'm just.
Where nephew go? Girl, they have to quit. What the hell? Look, he mad too. And then when she was sitting there, hold on, y'all, hold on a second. When she was sitting there trying to talk to that girl and trying to okay, and like beat her whatever. Doc said, "What is that? Y'all don't understand shit." Why they don't? He said, "What's the problem? Do you not understand?" But I had to tell him, she is the sword. I'm sorry, you're the problem.
Sis, are you there?
He's like, yeah, I'm here, sis. Now I have to let her know. No, it's not she that feels like all of them.
I'm back, y'all. They kicked me out.
No, I'm asking sis if she there because
He's like,
I've been
there
talking
she
by
is.
myself.
You too, nigga. I was here. I'm sorry. Exactly.
Nephew, you
Okay.
heard me?
I'm back, and it had kicked me out because I'm
No,
driving.
I say, did you hear me? Because I can't hear sis.
No, I can hear you. I can hear Annie.
Why you
Annie
have a
is breaking up a little bit, but I can hear her.
No, I can hear, but
This is AJ
I
saying that
can't. But
everybody's
I've been
trying to talk
on
to
here
her
by
about
myself,
they're trying
and
to
Dre
talk
will
about
not
this.
stop calling me.
So sincere, when I walked in, she was like, "Why y'all not
Mhm.
y'all not talking about the right thing?"
But
This
I
girl was
feel
right
like,
thing.
yeah, but
She got
before I
to
got
know
kicked
too
out, I
much,
felt
and
like
I'm
the
glad
elder
she
could
got to
step
hear
in
the
and make
shit
this
for
situation a
herself.
lot
So
better
now
than it is.
so now she know, bitch. So now don't know exactly, and then
What you
so
saying,
also,
nephew?
bitch. So now you
She
won't be like,
muted me.
oh,
Huh?
Okay. No, she muted herself. But yeah, I said the elders should step in here to calm the situation down before
But they won't. It's like they won't
no,
step in and calm it down.
no, because Karlissa is more concerned about a bad in clown than she is anything else, and to prove that Rashawn is a bad person than for her to step in here because we can point fingers and shame and blame and all that good jazz shit, but once shit go left and gang members get involved, then it's done. It's up and it's not going nowhere. But when you got, you know what I'm saying? Like it could possibly end ugly, especially if Wack did this without Blue consent to go ahead and do this. Now Blue
so
just
you
went
think
ahead and
that?
got 50 because
So
she
you
wouldn't
think
sit down
Wack?
and
So
had
you
the
think Wack? So you think this was a play by Wack, and Blue didn't have
yeah.
nothing about it?
No, I said it could.
But
I
we've
said no,
been
I'm trying to
saying
look at
that
it from
since the
both angles.
beginning, though,
I'm trying to look at
nephew.
it from both sides.
But
I'm
I'm
trying to look at it
saying
from
we've
both
been
sides.
saying
He
that,
wants
but
the
we've been saying
baby
that from the
back.
beginning,
That's
though.
why
We've
he
been
keep
saying like
calling.
because he
What?
has too much
He
of
want his baby
everything
back.
that
Oh,
he
Miss
did.
Debbie, yes, I know. He
He
will not
mimicked
stop
every
calling me.
single thing that
Like, quit
Wack did.
calling me. Shit.
I mean, that Blue did. He mimicked it. Every single thing that Blue did. He mimicked
Yeah,
it.
Breathing the hell when you know
yeah,
your brain can't.
right.
Wait,
So I
hold
think
on. Wait a minute.
what?
Um,
I don't got my glasses, so I can
Michelle,
hold on. Let you what?
when you
I
bring
can't see
in the
because I'm
helium,
driving.
no, she say when you bring the helium, you know that your brain ain't right, and
Yeah.
that's what is allegedly with bingo was doing. Oh, okay. Go ahead, nephew.
So like like I say it could be one of the two things because Blue don't have no moves for Whack anymore. You know what I'm saying? He's not beneficial besides him using Chrisean. That's about it. So he could have did this and we're thinking that he could possibly be Bino's manager in the future. He could have, and not knowing that Bino don't want you as his manager because you don't have a leg to stand on in this here industry. Like he needs people that could put him on tour, put him here, put him there, and you got a lot of people who don't mess with you because you always is about his business. You ain't in the business that pays you because if he was in the business that pay you, Blue would be in debt $20 million.
Yeah.
But that's the business that pay you, not for Sean and who she's sleeping with. You in her business like you were her ex-manager or ex-lover or sworn lover. Or you that fat kid in school that the pretty girl don't talk to, and she look like that same pretty girl that wouldn't talk to you. So you got your shot to get even in your needle-minded ass. And it's like that girl ain't. People don't even be thinking about whack. Whack want to be so relevant, and it's like, dude, you're almost 60. Sit the hell down.
Yeah.
Who the hell want to be relevant as a senior citizen? Like Tim and Karlissa, like, what in the hell is going on? Don't you want to be a grandfather, a grandmother? Like, goodness gracious, y'all get caught, y'all going to jail. Whack ain't gonna take the rap for you, pissy, and she damn sure ain't taking the rap for you, wacky dude. Good luck with the dumb shit. That's all I can say.
I want all my money too. And she
That's
trying
all.
to like she know something when the ass is just as stupid as oh. Oh. Huh?
And the ones you big up always be the ones that fall first. Remember that. Because y'all not telling Jaden what's good for her neither. Her drinking, getting into altercations. What if that boy would have picked up something and hit her with it? Or pulled out something and used it on her? You not thinking about her children? Do you know what time of day we living in? And then not just that, she could have went to jail. Oh, that would have been right up Karlissa's alley because she could have took the kids. Now she got the power and control. But it ain't about the kids. Forget the kids and the trauma that's putting them in. You know what I'm saying? Not having the person that raised them since day one around. It's about what the internet wants. And I don't think nobody wants your nasty, pissy ass with no kid. I feel you should be on an ex-offender list. I really do. And anybody that supports you, anybody that cuss you out from this day forward. Because you got to be a sick motherfucker to think you can change a sick person's mind. No, you can't. She taught her kids how to eat, her family members how to eat puta chata at a minor age, and she doesn't feel that that's wrong. She stumped out a little boy because he fought her son. She went to jail for it, skipped out on court, still wanted allegedly, and she still to this day says she'll do it again. That's a sick individual. You can't fix their mind. It's just like it is gonna be what it's gonna be. She just wouldn't be watching my kid. She couldn't even pray for my kid. I caught her ass praying, I'm gonna take off my belt. You is not praying in my house. Get the hell out. Get out. Yeah, like Amy said, get that holy oil. I'm gonna put it on my belt and I'm gonna drag her and whip her ass and drag her out of my house. She ain't allowed to pray around me. Because she's not P-R-A-Y. She's P-R-E-Y. And it's a complete difference. She can use the English terminology if she wants to her better, for her better.
They need to make bitch. What you think I come here for?
What happened, Andy?
Oh, talking about my meeting, y'all. Sorry.
Oh.
you gotta, after them little staff meetings and stuff, you be having a deeper press for that.
Yeah.
So.
I got you, man. Go ahead. But yeah, y'all, like I'm just saying, like certain things should be off limits to although insane people, because once you open the door for a person to talk about a kid, they gonna talk about all kids, and then you get in your feelings and be like, well, certain kids is off limits. Certain kids? What you mean, certain kids? You mean all kids? Because if
this is my thing. She done, he's there because she's trying to make his, he's trying to get his, Miss Sterling is there because he's trying to get, he's smart. He's smart because she putting everything in his name because her name is shot. So he's smart as hell.
Yeah, I say, oh, well, you talking about Mr. Sterling. Yeah. Now, that was a smart move when you think about it in that aspect, because what you call it? Shit. Well, if he wanted to leave her today or tomorrow, he don't have to give her anything.
You don't have to give her shit. And
Nothing.
she's
Nothing.
not smart enough to
Nada.
prove how he got that money. And she been all he gotta do is just play tapes where she like, oh, he pays for this, he
Pay
owns
for
this,
that. Right.
I don't pay for nothing, I don't do this, I don't do that. And guess what? Y'all got no kids together. Everything is
None.
you ain't getting shit.
Nothing.
Cause she ain't got no job on paper. Only thing she had
Mhm.
was an entrepreneur job that looked like a stipend for 2 months, which was baddie. I mean that Lemmy shit, and that was that.
That
Other
was
than that, it
it.
looked like he took care of you your whole life. What Uber? They're not gonna count that as nothing.
That part. That part.
Hey, Melinda. Hey, everybody. I know I'm just coming late to the party. I'm
Sis,
just
they been
home.
over here.
Listen, I'm just coming in the house, y'all. I'm just coming in the house. I've been at work, so I'm just coming home. Well, I've been in a meeting. I ain't been there, but it was working because you know when you be sitting among spirits, honey, you gotta be praying and doing everything. So hey, everybody! Thanks to everybody that has donated. I don't know to the channel. Nothing says people was donating. So thank y'all so much. We appreciate y'all. Um, just thanks to everybody, y'all. I love y'all so much. Y'all just don't know. I appreciate y'all. Y'all help Auntie get through. And two, I'm still waiting on some addresses to those that were supposed to send me the address so y'all can get y'all t-shirts. Um, I think that's it. That's all my little house cleaning. Hey everybody. But anyways, and y'all don't sit there, y'all don't sit there and listen to bald headed Skittle do that prayer. Child, that was a mess.
I was just talking about that. I said anybody that sits over there from this day forward and listen to her, I think they're an ex offender. Me personally, because she won, and in my personal humble opinion, and that's my personal humble opinion, I feel she won because you said you taught children how to eat who to chatterbox, box, and then you brought some more children over of some other people children
Thank
and
you.
left them with the children you taught how to do
Yeah,
this
I'm
for
gonna
them
blow
to
my
practice,
glass. Let me see if I can blow this up. Okay, hold on.
allegedly. And if
Allegedly.
I was their
Talk
parents,
about
I
daddy
would
is
sue the
talk
hell
about
out of you.
and how
And
you
it's
don't talk about a baby. You want to sit over here and you want to talk about
mhm.
Chrisean Jesus. Oh, I tried to tell y'all what to do with his mama 3 or 4. Bitch, well, what about you? Because bitch, the last time we checked, you left the babies on the doorstep with your sisters, ho.
And ran
And
Oh,
away and
wait,
drove off.
Michelle said,
She had to
and
be
drove
called to
off,
come
bitch.
back and get her.
Exactly.
She
nephew,
didn't even know if
nephew,
it was home, huh?
nephew.
Huh?
Michelle said, wait, let me show this. Michelle said allegedly today, she said she was at the courthouse, but it looked like she was out doing Uber or Dash because she was wearing pajamas, a pajama top. You know damn well she wasn't at no courthouse.
Uh, you
You know
know
she was
damn well
not
that
at
hoe
no
was not at no
courthouse.
motherfucking courthouse.
She was not at no
Ooh, you
courthouse,
fake
Michelle.
ass
Yeah,
bitch.
you know what they all was on there. Then she talking about some pray for Dre. Pray for Dre. It was a hard day for him. Pray for Dre.
She
Girl,
said that he didn't acknowledge her in the
But yeah,
courthouse.
she
I
told
wasn't
them
there.
people to go follow her. Yes, she told them people when she went to go pray after all that went online with Bino. She told them people to go pray and then go subscribe to her sick talk. Oh, okay. Yeah, I said sick talk. You dumb hoe. I can't stand that delusional hoe.
she up there
Demonic
praying.
asshole,
And
because
she
that's
was
what
some,
she is, demonic.
she gonna say, I know the problem. I know the problem. I didn't pray enough for Chrisean, Jesus, and Chrisean. No, bitch, the problem was you was PREY on them, not P-R-A-Y. And the girl, God don't care nothing about that. You still gonna reap everything you done sold, bald headed Skittle. You're not gonna get away just because you trying to call yourself trying to get some fame because you trying to flip the script before blue ass get out. You trying to flip the script like, oh, well, you know, we this and that, this and that. You know damn well.
Damn well, sis. Shit.
You know damn well. She don't care nothing about that.
She don't care nothing about that
It just,
baby.
it
She
just,
don't
Nothing.
care nothing about that baby. You just trying to flip the script before Chrisean, before Blue get out, so that
right.
so then now you can
Right.
be playing the doting grandmother and all this and this. Girl, ain't no, but you is not, girl. Everybody know who you is. Okay? And
Who
then for
you
all
are.
the delusional ass, ignorant ass individuals that be over there, I can't even call y'all women. I'm gonna call y'all individuals, okay?
Go ahead, sis.
That be
Say it.
over there,
I'm your
that be
shit.
sitting up there hanging on to her every word and
I'm
talking about
your
some, you need
shit,
to
sis.
get your
I'm your
grandson
shit.
and you need to, bitch, would you let your kid, I just want you ignorant individuals to think about, would you let your kid go to your grandmother's house and then dog them out on the internet? And if you would, you is an ignorant ass individual.
Pop your
And,
shit, sis.
and they also didn't taught their daddy, the parent, allegedly, how to eat Buddha chat. And also, from what the uncle said and alleged, some things happened with.
Mm.
Now, I don't forget about what Dre said. He said that he don't know. I forgot the name he said, but he said a name. He said he don't know if that rumor was true or what that person put out about what happened between you and John or not.
That is
Yeah,
between you and Blueface. We gonna talk
yeah.
about it because y'all hiding that shit. But it was said allegedly something went on, and that's why Blue go through what he's going through.
And that's why Blue don't fool with her like that, because he feels some kind of way.
And he's locked up, and she got y'all thinking that he's fooling with her like that. But that boy got something went on between him and his mammy. Something went on, allegedly, and it's gonna come out. Oh, it's gonna come out.
Because
And
anytime
y'all
you
gonna be over here saying, "Oh, y'all said it." Oh, it's gonna come out.
right, because anytime you got a sex demon on you that he has on him, something happened.
Cause that bitch is in love with Blue.
Right,
That hoe
something
is in
happened.
love with him. It's weird what she feels about Blue.
An obsession with her
It's
child.
an incest spirit.
Right,
It's an
like
incest spirit. I'm gonna
yeah,
tell you what it is, and this is the thing, and I'm gonna tell you this because even when I told when I told Charlotte, I said, listen, I started calling off these spirits. She said, oh my God. I said, uh-huh. Yeah, you know, because you gotta call them what you gotta call what you see. Okay, and she has an incest spirit. She's infatuated with her son. You know what I'm saying? Any woman that come on here and talk about their son got a big thing, what woman says that about their grown
Yeah,
ass son?
my son's penis is bigger than my husband. Who say that? You's
What
a sick
woman
bitch.
says that?
and don't forget, she said when they got supposedly robbed, he went downstairs and got beat up butt naked, and Callie said he got a big thing.
Hmm.
That's what Callie said about Mr. Searle. I said, what mother sits back and would let their daughter tell them that their husband got a big shapoinka?
Uh, uh.
What mama in her right mind would
Some
let
nasty
their
ass individuals, some nasty ass that they just shit. Y'all is y'all swinging? Shorty swing my way.
her and
Exactly.
Bree, look, her and Bree is
Y'all swing or something.
allegedly her and Bree be swinging with Mr. Sterl. Mr. Sterl like Bree putting a lot better than he like Karlissa's allegedly. Because he
Yeah.
be over there being a better
And you know,
stepdaddy to her kids.
because you know when Bree first came over there, started coming on the show. Remember, Bree was selling toys. Okay, she was candy coated nights or candy coated, whatever that thing is. She was selling toys, honey. Remember, was selling swings and whips and chains and balls.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, she had the whole setup, baby. Listen. And she
And
had to
she
show the come
was.
And remember, Karlissa said, "Baby, they done said it a few times. Y'all don't be paying attention.
No,
Y'all
we be
don't be
paying
what she
attention. We don't know who you talking to. We paying
what
attention.
she be putting down. Y'all don't be picking up what she be putting
No, we
down.
pick up what she put down. I know I do. Nephew, you pick it up because I know damn well I pick it up. I know I pick up what she putting down. And she put down a bunch of demonic spirits. Hmm. I know I pick up what she putting down.
Yeah, I
That
don't
hoe
have my
putting down a
glasses on
lot of
because it's
demonic
like a
shit.
whole bunch of letters. I'm trying to get into a spot where I can see it.
That hoe putting down a bunch of demonic spirits. I know I see it. I'm not blinded by far.
Hmm.
I know I picked down with that hoe picking up. I'm sick of that hoe. But she think that she can put it down and you don't pick it up. Hello? That's what I've been trying to tell people. That whole thing, what she put down, you don't pick it up. But I pick up what you put down, you demonic asshole. I picks it up. You can't fool me, hoe. And your spirit ain't greater than mine. Cause I got something for your asshole.
Yes, yes, yes. These spirits are roaming rapid today. They are. And they think that stuff is okay. She's okay with that. You know what I'm saying? That's why she tried to hurry up and come out with the whole thing about her what her stepdad did to her and all this and that and this and that. But y'all say that, but that's the person that ordained faithless. That's the person that ordained your sister to be a prophetess, evangelist, apostolist, and you say he did that to you. Mm. And she said 10 toes behind you. She said 10 toes, 10 fingers, baby. She said and head up the ass behind you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just trying to figure that one out. I'm trying to figure out how that works.
Right.
I was trying to figure out how that worked.
Right.
And then she said she done sent Dickie the autobiography, her alleged book that she talking about again. This book she wrote. What was that? 2023 when she wrote that book.
Mm-hmm.
So she wrote that. So she about to publish it, and it was so hard for her to read. So she allegedly sent it to Dickie. And I'm like, girl, I ain't trying to talk about nobody's granddaddy, daddy, whatever. But we know Dickie don't be in his right mind. So you gonna send it to Dickie to read?
Mm.
Child, just whatever. So all y'all that pre-ordered that book 2 years ago, y'all might. She's just now getting it proofread by her daddy, so you don't know what it might say when you finally get it back.
Mm.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying too. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just listening.
That story she stole from China. The story her
Yeah,
niece gave
she
China. That
definitely stole that
transcript
book.
her niece
Do you
gave
see that
China.
she say that she still got the book coming out, sis? And I'm like, wow, China needs to stop her from making that book come out. Cause she stole
Cause,
China's
'cause
story.
y'all don't remember when Cray Cray was over there telling China that she'll help her pay for her book and all this, and she had a publisher and she could send it to the publisher and y'all don't remember all that? Mm-hmm.
She stole China's story. And she's still going on it. Cause she says she got her book. She thinks that China has forgot about what she said, and Charity is behind it. And Tareen. They want Karlissa to come out with that book and drain. You know how you want a person to drain out the real story?
Mm-hmm.
They trying to drain out China real story. Karlissa, I'm saying allegedly, Charity and Tareen is behind Karlissa with China real story. And they trying to drain out her story. Somebody better go tell China. They better go tell her. Karlissa took your story and she's running with it. And she's gonna publish a book with it. You better stop her.
Hmm. Yeah. They behind that and the baby.
They
I
behind
feel
that
like
and the baby.
the
They do
demonic
not want that
forces.
story to be published. They want it to be Karlissa lying ass story. And the crazy part about it is they don't want the truth to be known.
I think allegedly that Terrain probably threw something in Tessa's face to make her go crazy that night.
That nephew, that's what you said.
That's what
And
allegedly.
and they her and Carlissa cahoots together against the baby and did things. Because if you know what I know, then you know. Because
Hmm.
when she say the prayer, she say it
Mm,
don't gotta be the way she say it. It ain't always what you say is how you say
I
it.
say it exactly.
That's why there's a saying.
Somebody better go tell China that Carlissa is trying to drop that book and she's
Hmm.
lying. That is not her story. That is China's story.
Hmm.
Somebody better go let her know because Carlissa gonna drop that book and make money off of China's story. But China could sue her ass.
Yep. And let her and tell her to go get them kids, all the children prayed over by the elderly of the church because they know how to battle in that spirit realm in ways that you don't.
Mm-hmm.
They
Mm-hmm.
can communicate and say things with the Lord and understand Him in ways that you don't. Don't mean He loves you and He left. He just had more time to get them where they need to be. You will be there when it's your time, when it's your turn to be an elder. But right now, it's not your turn. You got to go through the woes to get to where you need to be. But get your child prayed over by the elders of the church because your sister did something wicked. She did
Mm-hmm.
something treacherous. And once you get them prayed over consistently, you will see a major change, and you'll be like, he ain't crazy. He is not crazy. This heifer did do
Mm-hmm.
something with my baby.
I told you. I've
Uh
been
huh.
telling y'all. I've been telling y'all.
Yeah,
Y'all
she did.
in y'all, but we is in front. We out front. But anyways, listen. Yeah, allegedly.
I'm just
Allegedly. I'm just saying, I've been telling y'all, I don't care. Y'all better y'all got to think these people have been speaking this stuff. Y'all got to counteract speaking this stuff over this child because y'all don't understand. Words hear me? Words carry power. And y'all got
saying.
all these crazy ass, Looney Tune ass women that hate this girl for no apparent reason, lighting candles and speaking shit against her and her baby and doing all that. People that know the true word of God, we need to be praying and counteracting all that evil and
Mhm.
all that, you know what I'm saying? Because you gotta see some of these women, they've been getting it 10 times 10, baby. They've been getting it 10 times fold. The stuff that they've been saying and doing, they gonna get it back. Trust me, the best revenge is God's revenge. I'm telling you.
Amen. Amen. And listen to me. Get the baby prayed over. And If I'm wrong, it
Yes,
wouldn't hurt to get
amen.
him closer to the Lord. But I promise you, I'm not. I promise you, I'm not. And
No, it's a
when
lot.
you get,
Like I keep saying, it's a lot. It comes. It's so wider and deeper than what we see it as.
Mhm,
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
It is so wider and deeper than what we see this as. And I keep saying, and I've been saying this for a long time, and I'm gonna keep saying it. It's a lot of people that's jealous of her because they felt like they should have made it and she made it and they didn't make it. That's a lot of tempos over her head. On top of they wanted Blueface. I keep telling y'all this. And they're mad that he did not chose them, but he chose her. It's a lot of animosity, a lot of demonic, a lot of prayer. They don't understand. Even in his circle right now, they don't understand, along with his mammy, his even his daddy. These people do not understand why he still cut for her, have any kind of love for her. They don't want him to have no kind of love for her. They want him to throw her out at the ocean. You know how I always tell y'all that that house needs to be thrown, that demonic ass house needs to be thrown in the sea and get rid of? That's how they want to throw her out there. His mammy, from Whack, from the team, from his daddy to Stewie to even Angela. She done joined that demonic team. All of them. Callie tried to stay away from it. And if y'all hearing me, y'all know I'm telling the goddamn truth.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all want this girl to disappear, but y'all can't get rid of her. And I'm going to tell y'all why. Because people like me and her, because of her spirit and the love that her mama embedded in her. Y'all better believe when they tell you that they mama taught them that. That's something deep. And when you have spiritual warriors like me, I got her. Y'all cannot take her, no matter how much y'all try. So I know
Carry
y'all
that
over here
love.
listening, and you may not understand what I'm saying right now. Y'all cannot have her.
You
Y'all
can't
cannot
have
have
her.
Chrisean Jesus.
God said no.
Y'all can't have them. And y'all can keep trying and trying.
And
It's
I
not
stand in
gonna
agreement.
happen.
I stand in agreement with you, sis. He said, we're two more touch and agree. I touch and agree with you. In the spirit realm.
Hmm.
And I feel sorry for y'all next victim. I feel sorry for her next victim. For
But what I
for
don't
for for Carlissa's next victim. And everybody think it's Angie. It ain't gonna be Angie. Angie ain't got enough. She ain't got enough spice for her.
but Annie, I want to say too, and I don't know why I want to say this, but I do. So say it. Uh, what if Rashawn is the only reason why he got breath? Because she's the only one that PRAY for Jonathan Jamal Porter.
What did I tell y'all? What do I tell y'all all the time? Sis, what do I say all the time?
Pray and not pray.
And I say, she is the reason that God is giving him so much mercy right now. Cause she
You
done
did.
prayed
You did. You did.
PRAY for that boy. Just like
Yes.
she prayed for her son, like she prayed, like it's not, she's not praying PREY. That's why she said, listen, and she told him when she got out of jail around this time last year, before this time last year, she was sitting there and she was sitting there eating and she was talking and she would go live and she'll be sitting there eating and talking. And on one of them videos, she was explaining. She was like, listen, I learned how to play chess. She was like, and I understood I'm the queen on the board. So why am I being played like a pawn? Is that not what she said?
Yep. She said her
She
king
said it.
will never sacrifice the queen.
She
She
said
said
the
she
king
learned
is
how to
never
play chess.
supposed to sacrifice. She said the king is never sacrificed the queen, and the king. And so then, bald headed Skittle came back and replied to that and said, "My kids have learned how to play chess, and they play chess the best." Girl, what is going on with him?
That's what she said, ain't she? Did.
That is so cool.
But it's like people don't pay attention to the rebuttals. You get what I'm
Oh.
saying? So,
Mm.
like I say, maybe, just maybe, like I keep telling y'all, on Judgment Day, Blue can come to God and say, "You just sent me Karlissa as my mother. She didn't teach me nothing. So what am I supposed to do and know in life?" He can say, "I sent you Chrisean. She came to you on this day. She came to you on that night. She came to you on this night. That night, she begged you. She pleaded with you. You told her you don't want what when she asked you, can she go out to work? You told her you don't want. I forgot what he called it.
You said you
A
don't want
church,
a bitch. No,
a
you
church
said you don't.
lady or a church something.
You said you don't want a church bitch that's working. You need a bitch that's all about you. That's what you said.
Yeah, that's what you said. So
That's what you
with,
said.
with that being said, you told the Lord no. What if she was
Mm-hmm.
saying? What if the Lord was saying, "Well, here's your opportunity. Here's your chance,
To
China,
change your life. You're right.
for you to
Here's your
change your life."
opportunity. Huh?
So,
Here's your
so now we
opportunity.
go ahead, Aiden. So
Yep.
now when you see
Exactly.
God in heaven, and He say, you can't say to Him, "You don't know." You what you mean you don't know? He gave you Chrisean. She loves you. He sent you a woman who can counteract the love that your mama never gave. And what did you do? You took it, you spit on it, you chewed it up like a wild beast, and you threw it away like an ungrateful, spoiled, bratty kid. And you just threw it away. You and her could have made at least, after having that child, I've seen at least 40 mil in y'all future. 40 M's. You fucked it up for trying to prove a point to Jaden and show Jaden that you loyal and you love her, but she slept with your boy when you went to jail. Let's talk about it. I'm tired of sugarcoating shit. She slept with your mans, my nigga, when you went to jail. Natalie showed you. They never say
But she
Natalie
said
didn't
that
have
was
your
a
back,
payback, though. That was a payback for what he did, though. That's what she said.
but she's the angel.
Because, but no, 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 no. Because remember when they was on the boat on that little episode, and they was on the boat,
Mhm.
and she said, Carlissa was like, "Yeah," because she said, "You ain't been with nobody, something, something, something," and she said, "Who said that?" and started laughing.
Exactly. She was holding hands with Bobo and kissing Bobo, and he said it wasn't him. Then I said to myself, he the only person with an ugly side face and an ugly face that looks like that.
Hmm.
You know, it looked like the Lord got creative with him. Jesus forgive me.
Not the Lord that created Messi.
He said, well, Lord forgive me for that. But it do, you know? But like I say, people gotta see what gotta stop walking around like, let's not say this because so and so's gonna get mad, so and so's gonna look bad. Let's start calling a spade because we see that shit ain't working.
At
Is
all.
it doing anybody any justice? No, let's start calling a spade and a strike a strike. Let's just stop sugarcoating shit at this point. We grown as hell. I'm almost 40, and my patience is very thin.
Hmm.
This effort patient, this effort vibe, I'm loving it. And it's been clocked in when I was 35. Everything is effort. I don't care. Effort. I'm a realist. I'm gonna say what's on my mind. If it quack like a duck, it's a duck. I ain't gonna call it no goose because you want me to.
Exactly.
And that's what's going on around here. Oh no, let's not. Because
That's a
you know,
goose.
Blue
But it
gonna
looks
come back
like
and
a
do this.
goose.
Blue gonna come back and do that. Blue ain't gonna come back and do shit if we don't allow him to, because he don't run this internet. The
At
viewers do.
all.
The
He
viewers
don't,
do.
but that's what they're trying to act like he still run the internet and he don't. Like, baby, your sauce been gone.
Right? We figured out
Your
we
little
got the sauce.
baby, you been forgot about. Sorry.
For real, we got the sauce now, G. For real. Like, go ahead on with the dumb shit, but we don't got time for, oh, she did this, she did that. Boy, you socked your baby in the face. Then you took him out his crib in the middle of the night in the frostbit cold as an infant, got into a car accident with him with no car seat, and then start
With
walking down
him
a
on your
freezing
lap.
cold street with him.
With him on your lap. Let's not forget that.
Right, put him in your arms when you got into the car accident. And everybody want to sit around. Well, no, don't say that. Don't say that. Shut the fuck up. I'm saying it. I said it. Now ain't nobody gonna whoop my ass about it. You don't want to like me no more? Don't. I don't give a shit. Like,
She did. And that baby was not in no car. And I want to go on record and remind
mm-hmm,
y'all that baby was not in no car seat. The
mm-hmm.
baby was not in no car seat when he got into that accident with that baby in that car.
Sure wasn't. That's what people don't
Well,
want to talk
people
about.
they don't want to talk about that and remember that. But I just, I had to put that part out there.
Yeah. And then you showed your baby genitals. You beat her when she was 8 months pregnant. You sick Jaden to come outside to fight her when she was 6 months or 7 months pregnant. Then not just that, you told Jaden and praying anybody on the internet. It could have been a goofy fan out here that really hated her and went and did something to her and her child because you offered $100,000 of her money. You had a lot of fucking nerve, you long neck son of a B word.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody should kick him in his ass. Somebody should kick me in the back of his head on the way out the jailhouse. Just carve it in with the clippers. Just kick me. Somebody can kick him in his ass. Because he needs to be kicked.
Hold on 1 second.
All right. You the reason why this internet here is talking about your child. You didn't give your child a safe haven, a chance. If I was Chrisean, I would put a cease and desist on your ass before you even come home. You wouldn't be able to speak my name, breathe my name. You wouldn't be able to claim a child, let alone talk about them. Because you have a cease and desist on you. You can't post pictures, you can't talk, you can't do nothing. You give anybody any ammunition to come against me, I will sue you. That's the way that would work. And I will sue.
But she should have, but this is the thing because she did, what's it called? What's the word? Copyrighted their names and not, yeah. What did she do? Was it copyright? What did she do?
Yeah,
What did she
and
do?
what you call it? Basically copyrighted
Their names and stuff. So technically, every time, people, they do get paid. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, they
right.
get paid, but it's like, I just feel, I don't know. I feel like she just needs to,
That's a twofold. It's like you want to get paid, but then it's like at what expense? You know what I'm saying?
yeah, like, and
That's the
yeah, like
money
at what
after a
expense
while.
and when is enough enough? You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like,
right.
When is
What's
enough
enough enough?
enough?
Because I wouldn't care about fame nor fortune at this rate because
At this
my
rate, I
child is
mean,
going
I
to
just
be
be wanting to live, shoot, and not,
right.
I mean, you're making the money. You're gonna get the money. People are coming to her. So I'm like, at this point, you don't have to settle for anything. Just live in your truth and let God bless you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. Or
you
maybe it's the blue syndrome or like a Stockholm syndrome. It's form of it, because your mind stay in the
uh-huh.
past, the way you think. Okay. You be trying to change, but your mind stay the same. Like, because you can see some of the things she does is some things that blue would do. That, for some business moves, some business adventures, things of that nature. It's like it's a blue type. And sometimes your abuser, not giving her no excuses or anything. I'm just saying, maybe it could be that. I'm looking at both sides here tonight, like I said earlier. But maybe it could be that, like, your abuser gets so much in your head, you believe what they say at his word, and you need some professional help to fix that. You may think that you're doing it, but sometimes you need some professional help. I get some. And I'm telling you, it did me wonders because I used to stomp you to the floor and would cut you down. I have calmed down tremendously. I feel. I mean, I may, for those feelings that I hurt, your dumb ass may not feel that I have, but I have because I ain't smacked you. Because I didn't give a damn where you were. I will smack you. I will come look for you. That's what type of crash out I was. I was the king crash out. I didn't care about hell, jail, nothing. Bring it on when I got angry. But I calmed down. I realized I want to go see the Lord when I go home. Can't just be smacking at all the demons. You got to leave some to the Lord. I was laying hands on them. Lord, forgive me. you know, but
But that's the thing, though. It's like she don't want to be a crash out, and I get it. Like you're tired of it. Like you don't want to be that 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 girl, that crash out queen, and all that. But
you know how that feels? Like, you're going to talk to a crash out right here, right now. Do you know how that feels? So this is how she feels. Like, everybody's scared of you like you a damn monster. Like you a plague. And they scared to say something to you. And sometimes certain people tell you, like, I don't know how you gonna perceive this. So just calm down. Don't hit me. And that makes you feel bad. Don't go off. That makes you feel horrible. It don't make you feel like,
mhm,
yeah, I'm respected. Yeah. No, it makes you be like, hold on, wait a minute. I didn't smack them for no reason. Don't get it twisted. But then you start to just be like, you know what? Just fuck it. I ain't gotta smack this person today. Because I'm gonna scare these other people. And I don't want to scare people. And it just hurts your feelings. It hurts. It doesn't make you feel good. It just makes you feel like a monster.
exactly. But I mean,
I'm telling you, y'all, I used to snatch doors off hinges. I used to blank out, and I'm telling you, one incident I ended up scaling to the second floor or third story of a building, and it didn't have no fire escape on it. I don't know, still to this day, how I got in there, but I got in there. But then when you talk about it with people, they be like, "Nah, bro, I'm gonna just let you go on and have that because I don't want no yada yada yada." You just be like, "But I'm not like that no more." Nah, go on ahead, bro. Go on ahead.
but you gotta change though. You gotta evolve. You gotta grow. You gotta, be about your adult business at some point. You can't always just stay on crash out mode. You know what I'm saying? Like at
Right.
some point you gotta grow up. You know what I'm saying? But what do you expect from a 25-year-old, a 24-year-old, 20? I be, man, you just don't know. Like I have kids, children, my children that age. You know what I'm saying? I got young adults. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. They be sometimes life be life. They don't like with me. I was thinking like shit. When I was 25, I probably was crashing out all the time too because I was young. I had kids. I was trying to figure it out. So I don't blame, you know what I'm saying, a lot. Now, I let me tell you this, and I want to speak up for the women that always say, well, how do y'all condone? Let me tell you this. First of all, nobody over here ever said they condoned any type of substance abuse, drinking, smoking, none, malnutrition, not eating. We don't condone nothing like that when you're expecting a child. Okay, that is not how we get down over here. What we say over here is some people have said what they think happened and they have made it their own personal reality. They don't know it to be true. They just think this was going on, or they just thought this was going on, or they seen this part. And I hate when people say this. Oh, she was smoking weed. I'm sorry. She was smoking the green while she was pregnant, whatever this. And oh, it ain't nothing wrong with it, but it was because it was a backwood. I know people that smoke cigarettes their whole pregnancy. Cigarettes, their whole entire pregnancy. Probably again smoke all the way up to the delivery room.
I know my mama did. Look, my mama loved her cigarettes. She didn't give a damn. Ain't nobody get rid of her cigarettes. Okay,
Real
not even
quick.
her heart problem. She loved her cigarettes.
So if you gonna be aware about something, be aware about that too. Talk to your auntie that smoked cigarettes the whole time she was pregnant with your cousin.
Cause the cousin right here would appreciated it. Okay.
So I just be having because sometimes that stuff be getting on my nerves. I be like, are y'all serious? Like this is really what we doing, huh? This is
My baby
really
mama
what we doing.
smoked Mary Jane her throughout her pregnancy, the second one and the third one, because they were nauseous. They couldn't keep things down. They needed that. And also the first one I'm not proud of, but she did the Crystal Stars, Glass Selena, whatever you want to call it. She did that. But he had a slow start, but he's fine. He's perfectly healthy. He's fine. He's perfectly fine. He was a twin, but his twin had passed, not due to that any complications from that. It was just the incident. But um, he's fine. He's a badass. Oh, he think he me, and I gotta show him too. Like, sir, I'm a tired crash out. Okay, just relax. But he's fine. I've seen some brain babies. Okay, that's fine. Like y'all, people can call it what they want to call it. It's just all about the luck of the draw. If God wants you with a child with issues, you're gonna have a child with issues. It's all about what He sees fit. There's nothing you can do about it.
You seen him wide awake and he left him?
Because I know a lot of people right now that's talking and they got little babies and they think that their baby is fine because they baby little and they doing a little bit of what they supposed to be. But in all actuality, when that baby turn about 8 years old, they gonna start seeing something and they not gonna like it. And they gonna say it's because they talked about Chrisean. Maybe, or maybe it's just that's what the Lord sees for you. Sometimes it's just what He sees for you.
I just don't like people saying anything like don't do that. I think that is so inappropriate to disrespect somebody and their children. I just feel like that's very and that's just how I feel about the situation. You know, like, don't do that. Leave that baby alone. He innocent. He don't know nothing about no internet. He don't know nothing about y'all. He don't know nothing about nothing. All he know is he love his mama. And that's all he should know at this age is that he loves his mama.
Exactly.
I honestly believe with everything in me, and I don't care that she loves her son, and that you never knew. When she was going through postpartum, people laughed at that and joked about that. And it pissed me off so bad. Bald headed Skittle, she made a whole post about it. Do you know that? Hold on. Yeah, that's my grandson. Grandson, grandson, relax. He's laughing. Go. Go on. Go with Uncle. Go on. Come on, Stevie. Come on, Sneakers. Come on. Come on, Stevie. You got it. Come on, uh-oh. So she laughed about it. She made a joke about it. Oh, it was funny. It was this, and this, and this. She kept being she kept being disrespectful about that girl going through postpartum. And that was nothing. And you got to think when she went through postpartum, she didn't have no support. And that's why the only two people that really stood, and everybody be like, oh, such and such was hanging around. Yeah, they were hanging around because it was an opportunity. But the only two people that really like stood 10 toes down and supported her is the people that she's messing with now. Because she understood that. She seen them. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because people be like, why is she messing with this person? Or why is she dealing with this person? Or why is she doing this? Sometimes you have to do that because you have to see who see you. You have to see who see you.
Exactly. And sometimes God puts you through things and trials and tribulations with people as a test. So,
Mhm.
a test is a testimony with a friend. That's a friendship testimony. Oh, some of us got a lot
You
of
know, how
them.
many of us done fell out with our friends? Let's just keep it a buck. A
Oh,
lot of us done fell out with our friends before. We done got into an argument and you ain't, whatever. You be like, well, Heifer, don't call me for 4 weeks and I won't call you. Well, then don't call me then, Heifer, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Some of us fall out with our siblings. Some of us not talking to our siblings today, our cousins or whoever. So don't act like just because friends don't agree or friends don't agree or friends fall out or friends have whatever situations that they still can be friends. You can't dictate the level of somebody's friendship, you know?
mm-hmm. I'm gonna tell you now. If it wasn't
And
for my sister,
they've been through some hard times together. You know what I'm saying? Some real hard times together as friends.
right, some low time.
So it's like you have to respect that. You might not, everybody might not agree with them, but sometimes we don't understand and it's not for us to agree. But shoot, they done been homeless together. They done been through so much stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Homelessness. They done been through a lot of different things together. They done been through struggling, all that kind of stuff together. So they have a different level of friendship than she might have with other people. I don't know if that makes sense to y'all.
It makes sense. Like whatever you like, you got a different level of friendship with everybody. It's one friend you
Yeah,
feel
everybody
friends
has a
with.
different level of friendship.
Right.
Like
It's
me
one.
and sis, my level of friendship with sis is different than my level of friendship with some of my other friends. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I look at sis in a different way, and because she's really helped me spiritually, mentally, emotionally. You know what I'm saying? Like I can call her and I can not just call her on some regular stuff and she'll be like, what's going on? What's this? Like so sometimes God sends certain people to you for a reason in the season. And to be honest, and I know a lot of people ain't gonna agree and a lot of people ain't gonna like what I'm about to say, but Lucifer, Jonathan was sent to Chrisean for a reason in a season. You know what I'm saying? Now, his season may be up, but in this season, he's also left. He is something in, they're going to be connected for life. They're going to be connected for life no matter what because they have a child together. And not only that, that's her first child. And that's his first famous child. Let's just keep it a book.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So we just have to understand that that's just how life works. We don't always have to agree with how life works, but that don't mean, it's not always meant for us to agree with it.
You're absolutely right. I don't. Mm-mm.
Hmm. And yes, we want better for her, but like I tell you all the time, I also want better for that family member that you don't you don't want to give your opinion, but we sitting up here giving our opinion on her. Listen, and I tell y'all, I'm the first one to say I give my opinion on if my kids, all my kids know. I'm gonna say what I want to feel. Only my son, baby mama know. My other, you know what I'm saying? Only one of my
Mhm.
sons got uh, but they know I'm gonna give my opinion whether you like it or not, and then I'm not gonna deal with no foolishness. I'm not
But you're
gonna
not
deal with
gonna
no
cuss them out
foolishness.
and call them
I'm
bitches
not.
and hoes. You're not gonna put yourself in that position. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna still think of them
Most
as an
definitely
adult, but
not. Most definitely not. I would
you
never
know,
put myself in that position to
be
you know what I'm
disrespected.
saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
no.
she put herself in a position to be disrespected because when you get to throwing jars and stocking people in the face on previous occasions, and just because you think that the internet don't know about it, we know about it. You socking them at barbershops and you smacking them over here like you the madam because you blue faced mama. They supposed to have this a level of respect for you. But when you don't have that much level of respect for yourself and your son, damn sure don't got respect for himself. He drew a white man on his face.
Hmm.
Where's the fucking respect? Sorry, Annie, but it's none. He drew a white man, and then he drew another white man that was a clown called the Joker, right on the side of the white man.
And then he got these little drips coming out his mouth. Now that's what I'm
Extra
concerned
drip,
about.
extra
I'm
drip.
a little concerned about that because I mean I don't know. Somebody help me. What do that mean?
Cum
Because
drops.
what I was told what it mean, I'm praying it don't mean that.
It mean cum drops.
Mm 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 mm. Got to be more careful. Mm mm mm. There go your daddy. There go your mama. You like that? It's not that good, nephew. I mean, grandson. It's smacking. Listen. Hmm. Beth, where you going? Where you going? Uh oh.
Y'all, y'all have to tell these dogs to shut the hell up so I
Y'all,
can get
grandson,
them.
grandson is taking steps, y'all.
Uh-oh. I seen him on Instagram.
He's taking
He
steps.
said he's
Grandson,
gonna be getting around there. He got some people
grandson,
he need to play with.
walking. Huh,
He
grandson?
said, I got some people I need to play with, Granny. I'm practicing. Mm-hmm.
Hey, say hi, grandson.
Um,
Say hi.
when you think about a man's kids, you think of like the way you do lions and all them. Like those are off limits. You think
Yeah.
that he gonna nut the hell up? if he find out you said something about his child, if he don't care about no female, he care about that damn child. That's what you want to say, right? But you can't say that here. When baby Chrisean was born, I thought he was gonna get that love and that protection, but no.
No, he was just I'm gonna tell you what it is, because I went back and I said, well, what had happened? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if the video
Chrisean
is
grew a backbone. It was when she went on tour with Glorilla, and
mm-hmm.
she took
Hold
her
on.
money from him. When Lemmy said he had to separate the check, he thought that he was gonna have Chrisean come back. He thought he still had the same control. See, what happens is certain things called karma, and certain things work in other people's favor. You know, the underdog favor. So basically, he was getting both checks in one big lump sum check. Lemmy told Chrisean he had to break the checks up. Like she had to get her own check now. He couldn't do that no more. So she had to come in and sign some papers.
Mm-hmm.
Blue, that was when Blue was dogging her out and kicked her out. Have Jay had right? No, that was right before he had
Wait a
Jay.
minute. Let's also throw in there, allegedly, he was robbing her, telling her she wasn't making as much as she was making. Because he
Mm-hmm.
was getting the checks.
Right. So so basically what happened was he had he just knew he had it in the bag. Like I'ma forever get this money and she can go do her and try to make it without me until Lemmy told her that. So at this time, Jaden in Vegas with him on house arrest. He thought he ate.
Mm-hmm.
Like he really thought he had one up on her at that time. He dogging her out on the internet, calling her all out her name, and if you a nigga don't want a baby, why have it, and all this good jazz. Until Lemmy said that information, then he started playing the simp because he wanted her to wait for him to get off of house arrest to go sign that paper. But she waited all the way until the baby was born, or right, the baddies, or something like that. Right around that time, right around the time of the baby being born. Mm-hmm. She tells the story. She said he got mad because I took my money back. I said, "Wow, okay, that's what happened." So he just played himself.
I think it's
That's why he was down there on a knee, kissing the stomach, rubbing the belly. Cause ain't no way you can go from rubbing your baby mama belly and kissing on her stomach, talking to the baby, till when the baby get here is, fuck you, bitch, I hate you. In the baby, like no, it don't go that way. You was doing it. You had a motive when you was doing it. Chrisean for support from the wrong people. They want Chrisean to keep his son hidden away and not provide him what he needs so they can talk with PTOT and ST. They can talk.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people don't give Chrisean a safe place. That's all I can say. Don't know that this internet don't give her a safe space. Everybody from all sides, they demand things, and they expect things. They expect her to do what they demanding. And when she doesn't, they go to the hate side and demand it with them. So I just feel like the internet give her a breather, let her breathe so she could come out here and talk.
Mm-hmm.
She will tell you what she wants you to know. And what she doesn't want us to know, fine. Some things you got to keep to yourself. I know you don't tell your friends everything about you. I know it's sometimes for some of y'all that's in here that got knocked between the wash and the dry the other night by your dude, and you ain't said skitly that to nobody. But you tell them everything else except for that part. You talk about Taya and Pam and Gina, but you won't tell them about you. That's what I'm saying. I don't tell my friends everything. There's certain things that happen in my life I keep to myself because it's my business.
Are you getting down?
It's bad enough we feel like we in her front living room 24/8 in her life. She can't keep certain things to herself.
Exactly.
I mean, damn. They want to know what panties she got on, what the baby diaper say.
What brand
Like,
of diapers is he wearing?
yeah, what kind of cotton is in it? Is it cotton? What
Why
is
did she
it?
buy that brand? She needed to buy this brand.
Yeah,
She can't. Why she feed? Why she gave him that? She need to give him this. Why she do this? Baby,
mm-hmm.
listen. And
Apples
then
is
people
too
like,
much sweetness for
oh,
a baby.
he's 2 years, and then people he's 2 years old and he's still sucking on a bottle. There's a lot of 2-year-olds that still suck bottles.
My baby sucked the bottle until what 6,
There's a
and
lot. Some of
the
them
other
just
one,
they have to have some of them. Like
some
my
of them
son
have to
nursed
have right.
incident number 9 nursed up until he was 28 months, 29 months.
I know a girl who feed her baby out the titty until she had the next one. Well, until the
I
doctor
let him
tell her
wean
it ain't
himself.
safe. Right.
Sure did. All my kids wean themselves.
It's like certain things is personal, and certain things we just need to learn to mind our business on. You know
And
what
then
I'm
ain't
saying?
nobody saying about Karlissa talking about some whatchamajigga had pooped in the bed and pooped in the tub, the hot tub.
And it's like, why you got her out there without a diaper on?
And why
A
you got her in the
pull-up, a
bed
swimmer
without like
with underclothes. Why do you got her in the bed
and
where she?
why and you lied because you said she didn't sleep with Mr. Sterling in between you and Mr. Sterling. So how poop get on Mr. Sterling? No, you had a wet willy and you shitted all over Mr. Sterling and tried to blame
Exactly.
that on that baby.
She went on live. I'm gonna make him really believe me now because he was
I
side
was
eyeing me
live
this
and said,
morning.
you just shitted all over Mr. Sterling and then gonna
Look
try to
at
blame
you.
that on that baby.
Mm-hmm. And Mr. Sterling like, she a lying ass heifer. I know that was her. That baby don't smell like that.
Girl, you better
Mrs.
get your
She gonna say
ideas checked.
I'm a really lie on her now because he was side eyeing me last time.
Uh-huh. I lied on that whole little baby. Then you gonna lie on her and talking about she done pooped in the damn hot tub. Now all this time that baby been getting in that hot tub and she been swimming for the last almost 2 years. She been in there swimming and doing everything, and then all of a sudden, out of the last 2 years, all of a sudden she gonna start shitting in the hot tub. Girl, quit lying. You was drunk or over there eating on them candies, them little Skittle diddles, and over there
Both,
eating on them little gummy bears and them little Skittle diddles over there, and then them bowels got loose.
both, both. Or she was over there just going to a normal doctor's appointment. You know how they do that at a certain age. They check your butt to make sure you ain't got colon cancer, and they make you drink that stuff. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And she blamed it on the baby. I don't know about the hot tub incident. I don't know how I can excuse that one away.
Yeah, she drain the hot tub talking about some Journey
she
did it.
Journey did it. She shitted and pissed in the hot tub, y'all. That was you, nasty.
That was her.
That was you, nasty sickness. And you ain't checked to see if the baby got a boo boo before putting her in. Normal people make kids use the bathroom before putting them in the water. And if you
That
got a
baby
baby,
been
they
going
put
in
the
that
little
hot
swimming
tub.
around.
That baby been going in that hot tub, nephew, now for months. In months upon months upon months.
Well,
Ever
you want
since she was a baby, she been in the hot tub.
I'm gonna say,
Now
well, you want to count the last house.
all of a sudden at 3, she gonna start shitting in it. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. At 3.
Don't believe the hype. You're not getting no more.
Like, stop it, Karlissa. Stop it.
Like,
I
girl,
just,
you just be talking.
and where's Carter Daddy? I can't sit back while a woman keeps saying that my son remind her of another man. I don't give a damn if it is his uncle. He's not your son.
I'd be nervous, shit. The fact, but as infatuated as she is with Jonathan, I would be nervous for her saying that about my son.
Yeah, Krishan should have sued a whole lot of people. Hey, Bound Chef. Welcome, everybody.
Hey, everybody. No, grandson, you're not getting no more. No, no. I don't have no more snacks. You done ate pumpkin spice muffins. You done ate some. You've been over here eating everything. You're not getting nothing else.
It was funny when she fell in the boat. I mean, fell off the boat into the water.
Okay, Google. Broadcast to kitchen display.
Mm-hmm.
Baby son, come here.
Ain't even tell me that one. I have to see it for myself.
You hear him? You are going with him because you don't. We being bad. You gonna be good. You gonna be good. You're gonna baby son. It's so funny.
Yeah, she do stay drunk. She needs to go get her liver checked out. Because
She's so drunk and she be eating on them. She be eating on them Skittles.
Mm-hmm. No, well, Stewie do too. Yeah.
Cause she on there one day. They talk. She talk. She look. She was yeah. She was so high. She was high in giraffe coochie. She on there talking about some what kind you gave me? Remember you gave me the red ones. Remember you gave me. I said, oh Lord. I said, oh my gosh, she really eats Skittle Diddles. Lord, that's when I start calling her bald headed Skittle. That's how she got the name bald headed Skittle. Cause the bitch be eating Skittle Diddle.
They so broke now. They drinking cut water. That's what she might as well go back to Mad Dog.
Baby.
You get a bang for your buck. You know, cut water costs $5.99.
Baby, when I seen Mr. Sterling with the $4.99 fireball, I said, "Oh, things that got rough. What happened to the Cavassier?" Because I mean, y'all supposed to be millionaires, baby, and I just ain't cutting a few counters, but baby,
I know, right? You can't have charity go steal you now.
that's the thing. She ain't been down there, so she ain't been able to.
Well, charity can't steal no alcohol here in Cali because they got it all locked up in this thing.
You don't want to. Why?
Mm-hmm. They come and get a lock and a key in order to get used to alcohol out here.
Come on. I'm hungry. You better go in
Oh, be real.
Move, baby son, because you're doing too much. Move.
You have to be a Leo. My best friend is a Leo, right? Why she got to be a Leo out of all the signs? You know, it's okay. The Lord gonna tie her to him. The smart people. My son went.
Yeah, you want this chicken here? Warm this one up. It's a chicken
They
burger.
smart people. My son went to the NFL. Oh, really? I would love to ask who your son is, but I know you like to keep it personal, so I ain't gonna do that.
A chicken burger too?
I'm a football guy, you know. I would love to know who kicked my Niners ass. I would love to know.
Give me a plate, right? You get a plate?
Chrisean
Right, Mom? You get a plate?
Yes.
Okay.
Look, Wiggy don't know what size she is.
Hmm. She
Wiggy
wigging.
wish she knew her
She
birthday. She don't
wig
even know her
time.
birthday.
She decided wigging.
Remember, she said she thought she was one age, but found out she was a year older. Hmm. She thought she was one age, but she
Oh, she
found out she
peed
was a
on her
year older.
tray.
Oh, Sharif Miller. What? That's a quick one. Oh, so Sakura, what is his last name? That he's a running back or shit. I don't know.
Oh,
I can't pronounce his name. Ain't it Saquon Smith or something like that, or Saquon something? He a dope running back. She lies so much.
You come to the movie with us today?
it's not Tuesday. Today's Monday.
Oh, okay.
We'll see. I don't know. I gotta see if I have to work.
I'm so hurt and upset behind this clown show today that I should have probably called in to work tonight, child. Because, child, listen, Amy, don't call in to work. Get your money. These clowns always saying the same regurgitated shit. It feel like I'm living in a time capsule where every
No,
year around the same
that's
time
baby son asking me something.
they keep saying the same thing over and over again. It's just a different person who said it. They may
Oh.
add on a small new smidget twist, but ain't shit changed since last year. I be
No,
like,
he
I
was
just
asking
heard
me
that.
about going to the movies. He was asking me if I was gonna go to the movies.
He's the running back for Penn State Finest, Barkley. Berkeley. Right. Okay, I knew I wasn't tripping. Okay, I'm not that rusty. See, I knew I ain't tripping.
Mom, do you know what nephew Dre actually looks like?
Hmm.
Hey, T5,
Look somewhere else.
is that
California.
engine
Oh
number
man,
9
he's
or
looking
baby son?
too. I was looking
That's
out for
baby son.
I rather see me real life. I never was seen his face before. Or yeah.
Yes, you.
That bullshit press
Take your time.
charges against Stewie and her girlfriend. Yeah, I mean he should, but that ain't gonna make him look.
Oh.
You know, I bet you if she had some money and some clout, he would have been went and did that.
I really.
Or if them glasses really cost what he was banking, I bet you he would have really went and filed them charges. Cause ain't no way in hell you gonna take $2,000 off nobody eyewear and ain't nobody gonna blink an eye. You filing some charges. Give me my glasses back. Because I came in upset nephew. They they could tell. I know. Don't let these people ruffle your
Son.
feathers. I wanted him to press charges too. Shit, a lot of people do, but I feel that Jaden, she has a lot of police activity, but since she's a non-factor, it's hid behind the scenes, and the only thing she got to do is just call her cop friend,
Like
you
that.
know, and he'll come wobble down there with his little ass and get her out. She knows a cop friend, right? The same hate page rhetoric is tiring. Yeah, I mean it's tired. Yeah, it's tired. Like it makes you sleepy and nauseated just hearing it. It's like, do y'all get off talking about a baby? They make it seem like they asking the crowd and the fans and the supporters questions, but you ain't asking shit. You're making a statement and like, quit playing on words with me, bro.
Who did that, nephew?
A lot of these pages and bloggers, they'll act like they asking questions. Do you guys believe that Chrisean did this? Or why are they saying that Chrisean did that and why? And it's like, you know good and damn well that ain't true. Shut up and go to sleep. Hell wrong with you?
Hmm.
When you lie so much, she's starting to believe her lies. I don't think she believe her lies. I don't think she know when she not lying. So while she telling this lie, I think that she really feels wholeheartedly like this is her. Like she can't decipher between the truth and the lie.
Oh
It
my God,
ain't
that's
even,
some good macaroni.
because when you start to believe your own lies, it start off with you knowing that you lying, and then you believe it. Her, she feels when she's telling it, it happened in real life. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to see if she grew up during slavery time. She'd be out here saying, I was the one that freed the slaves. I don't know what she talking about. I freed them damn slaves. I don't know. I was
That's
out there with
because I think she has. That's because she has mental illness.
hmm. It's
That's
called
why.
Pick Me. Pick Me.
That's
It's
because she has mental illness.
hmm. See, it's just like with Chrisean, Kia Love. It's just like with Chrisean. Chrisean got away with a lot in the beginning. But as time went
Mm-hmm.
on, it caught up to her. See, Jaden is getting, she thinks she's getting away with it, but it's in the public eye. Just like
Ooh,
with Krishan, it was in the public
you
eye.
gave it to you hot. Sorry.
But then once people constantly keep seeing you in the public eye for being a tyrant, they don't want to deal with you no
I'm
more
sorry.
at all.
Mm-hmm. I don't.
Hmm. They don't. It's like, that's what Krishan said. She had to change her image. You out there, like, she did, like, I know it provoked or not. I know she wasn't proud of herself putting her hands on people. You know what I'm saying? So
You
we
right.
try to change.
That should tell people a lot. The things she said about her own mama. That thing that lady said about her
Hmm.
mama was diabolical. That it was horrible. The
Right.
words she called her mother was horrible.
No matter what my mom does,
I would never.
I could not ever get online and say the things that she said,
About
like
her mother.
about her mother, like it's not a reflection on her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
People don't realize the old saying, like, you're a reflection of this household, you're a reflection of this family. When y'all go out into these streets, remember, you're, regardless if you give a damn or not, you're a reflection of your household, of your
Mm-hmm.
family,
Mm-hmm.
the way you carry yourself. Everything is a reflection of your environment. And you don't want nobody, everybody, I feel like Big Mama is very important to this world because they installed that in you. You're not gonna go out there and just act any your type of fool because if Miss So and so gotta call me, I'ma switch your tail.
Mm-hmm. But you know what? What started happening is people started they didn't want nobody saying nothing to their kids.
Mm-hmm.
You better not say nothing to my kids.
Mm-hmm.
I don't they stopped that accountability.
Right. Because when Big Mama and them used to call and tell your parents, you knew it was over. You knew you finna get
Mm-hmm.
two ass whoopings for sure. Because
Mm-hmm.
now your mama embarrassed because Big Mama raised her that way. And then it came to a point where the younger generations will fight the elders for schooling they kids and installing in them what they
Cray, go
installed into
find
them.
something to do, because I know that's you. Go find something to do. This ain't a safe place for you, Cray. This is not no safe place for you. Go find something to do, my love. I know
The
it's
new guy,
you.
wait,
Go find something to do.
lovely 38. The new guy she dating is 18 years. He just no, he did not. Go knock it off and go lay down some damn where. If
Cray,
you
go find something to do. I know it's you, boo
his
boo.
page is unlisted.
Cause you know what? I got some good footage of you. So if I was you, I find something to do.
He's older than she is. If you want to know with your nosy ass.
Cray. Girl, don't tell her shit and let her find it out on let them find it out on their own.
His page is unlisted on Instagram. The only way you can find him is if he tells you the email address or whatever for whatever. So shut the fuck up and go lay down and mind your business and worry about your children. Your kid ain't in Harvard.
Here
Your
at
kid ain't went to Stanford. Your kid ain't graduated from nobody college, and you in these fucking comments just bothering people. A lot of these people talking. If you ain't have a college degree or went and got a degree in college at community college anywhere, just be quiet. If you got anything negative to say, be quiet. Uneducated one. The person that didn't care about their future, but they want Chrisean to give a damn about them caring about hers.
Who one's trying to be relevant.
Oh yeah,
The
I didn't
ones
care
that
about my life,
listen,
but I care about what
the
you do with
ones that be
yours.
over there, the ones that be over there listening to bald headed Skittle praising her. Talking about she the best mama in the world. I know you special.
Okay.
She got three, because Callie went to jail once, so she got three jailbirds, two serving time in jail. Okay. But she's a great mom. Okay.
Okay.
I guess on your caliber scale.
That's what I'm saying. Like this shit just don't make no sense.
Hold on 1 second, man. I gotta make it.
Okay. Let me yell at a dog. But like how we were saying, y'all, I just wish they would let her live and be great. Just like we did. A lot of us was young, dumb, and full of it. You know what I'm saying? And especially in our 20s. We had we was pros. Some of us was some professional 304s looking back at it. We knew how to move. We could tell them something new about how you get out here and you play somebody. We can give some game to somebody how to play somebody. But but we quick to pass judgment against somebody who having a turn in that department. So let them play. Let them play. We played.
Hmm.
You know, you know how kids get like. I mean, hell, that's like getting mad at somebody for being their age. You get mad at an 8-year-old kid for being 8 playing double dutch. Why the hell you keep jumping and keep flopping and keep flipping? They're 8. They don't stop flopping and flipping until they 30 and break something.
Hmm.
Then they not flopping no more. You gotta break something to go sit your ass down somewhere. And no, you don't flop and flip after a certain age. I flipped and I flopped until I tore my ACL and broke both of my wrists and my elbow. Look, you gotta learn some very valuable lessons in life.
Hmm.
So, I mean, I can't fault nobody for being their age. That's all. And when you think you know it all, you at the age where you feel you know it all, you gonna know it all until you don't.
That
And
part.
when you don't is when you down on your luck and you really need that game. And you gonna find that elderly to give it to you. Or that elder to you of your peers to find and give it to you. But just because it was your turn to fall down to build yourself back up don't make you a bad person. It's just time for your change and certain greater things to prevail. But it's all on you.
Exactly.
Hmm. Well, Annie, I gotta go get these kids in the bed. You
Huh?
got it. I said I gotta go get these kids in the bed. My mama up here yelling at them, and I know she gonna come in here. What are you doing?
I already know. All right, go ahead, nephew.
All right, love y'all. Y'all stay safe, stay blessed. And remember to say your prayers and don't let this shit fuck with you. I mean, bother y'all. All right, y'all. Peace out. Bye, Annie. Catch you on the flip side.
All right, nephew. I'll talk to you in a minute.
All right.
So yes, y'all ain't got my glasses on. Done to the what is this? I've done ran to the college on my knee back in my day. Oh, okay. Listen, all I know is this. Just like nephew said, don't sweat the small stuff. Don't let this stuff get to you. Um, you know, of course, she's one of the biggest people on the docket for a baddie. So of course, when she come live, everybody's gonna be watching. Everybody's gonna be ready for the mess. So I'm gonna have to have somebody that somebody that everybody gonna want a piece of the pie. Everybody gonna want to talk about it, be about it, see about it. You know, that's just how people are. That's how people operate. Okay, so just don't worry about it, y'all. Just she gonna be all right. Like sis say, sis got her. We got a bunch of aunties that really pray for people. We don't PREY on people. So it's a little different, So we pray for people. We don't ask people for nothing. We just, we might be y'all, like I said, I done been woke up at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm not a sleeper because I be up all night. I'm a terror, so I don't, I'm a very, very light sleeper. Okay. And if something's in my spirit, on my mind, I'm not going to sleep until God releases me to sleep on it. So when I'm seeing um when people are calling me at 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning and they're saying, "Oh, I woke up with this dream, Auntie," and da, 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 da. And I'm just like, "Oh my goodness," because that's what the Lord has been speaking in my spirit. So we just gotta just know that we're just in this season of harvest right now. That's why a lot of stuff is going on with the government, with everything, because it's harvest season, y'all. So a lot of stuff that we don't understand that is happening. And a lot of it is disheartening. A lot of it is sad. But we just gonna believe God for all that He do, all that He is, all that He will be. We're gonna continue to stay in support of each other. We're gonna continue to love. Um, of course they are, D-Real. Of course they're gonna try to stay connected. But it's like, listen, y'all. What God has for you is for you, and no matter who try to stop it, who try to, um, whatever people do, when God is for you, who could be against you? You know what I'm saying? And if you can stand on that, if you can believe that, if you can trust that, you're gonna be okay. And I believe that if she just say stay grounded in her walk in her faith, not how we see it should be or how we think it should be, but however God has given it to her for her faith, she's definitely gonna be okay. She just has to stay grounded in it. You know what I'm saying? And she has to really like understand the spirits that she's dealing with. Because Jezebel, Delilah, and all them little spirits that she's dealing with, she gotta know. I know. I know y'all, because that Jezebel spirit be attacking me at every angle. Do you hear me? It be attacking me at every angle. That Jezebel spirit, because it's mad, because I done called it out. So everybody that is so mad that I done called it out, and it's not just her. It's not even her. It's the Jezebels in real life. It's so mad, baby. When I say it been attacking me in almost every aspect of my life, that spirit has been trying to come back at me. And I just be sitting back and saying, hey, you know what? You about to devour, baby. I know what the words say. I just stand back on the word. I just stand, so, baby, I fight with the word. It is spiritual warfare is real. People don't understand that. People don't think it's real, but it is real. It's very real. It's very real. I have been so upset with my husband because I'm like, you know this is real, and you sit here and you be letting you be losing these spiritual battles when you know how to fight in the spirit realm. You just be succumbing to spiritual these spiritual woes that are gonna, that can set you back, set your family back, you gotta be able to be, better. You know better, and you be sitting there acting like you don't know, like you don't have no clue. Don't know, I ain't like that. I was trying to make some in the sweet bread. No, they can't. And people do, people like that. When they try to do, because they have made decisions. Oh Lord, I don't know. This ain't it. Because of the decisions they done made, they wanna oh that ain't it. Because of the decisions they made, they want other people to make the same bad. Oh, sorry, That's because people think they want because they done made bad decisions, and And my thing is, people be like, "Oh, these old ass women that sit on here." They be like, I tell y'all all the time. I don't say nothing I wouldn't say to my own daughters, and y'all know I don't condone everything. I ain't one of them. I'm one of them people. I tell you, I think wrong, I think wrong. You ain't gotta agree with me. But if I think you're wrong, I think you're wrong. I ain't even gonna. Yeah, you gotta pay. You do have to pay attention to the real agenda. You really do, and you gotta pay attention too. We so consumed with BS, y'all. There's gonna be some really struggling people out here. They take these people, and don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. There could be some people out here. I don't get food stamps or nothing like that, baby. So I don't know that luxury. Okay, but there is some people out here that has that luxury and they don't use it for the right thing. So I'm not saying, yeah, I don't know why they don't want her to have no support. I don't know why they don't want her. That's weird. That's weird. That's so weird. But God got her. She gonna be all right. What do you say? He'll make your enemies your footstool. Trust me. He will make your enemies your footstool. For real, every time. Lord, God. He will make your enemies your footstool. I was trying not because I'm on live with y'all. I was trying to pick up this window. I'm tired of whipping this stuff. I ain't want it to be all like that on live, so it's be all noisy. I was trying to do it by hand, but oh, Karma definitely gonna spin the block, baby. hmm That's what I'm saying. People like, I don't see like why could how could you like? My thing is this: if I don't care for you, I'm not gonna like honestly, y'all. The only reason I talk about Ballissa, bald headed Skittle, is because she won't leave that girl alone, and I hate a bully. I hate a bully. But other than that, as far as I wouldn't even talk about her when Has she not talked about that girl? Had she never started on that girl, I wouldn't have never said anything about that lady because I don't like her. And it would have just been that. Now at first, because I don't want y'all to go back and say, well, Mama, at first she was, yeah, I did. At first I was like, okay, it's a black woman starting. She giving us the little, you know, idea about starting a little, your own little show, da 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 da. I was like, like, after like the first episode, I'm like, hold on, this ain't what I think it is, and she ain't who I think she is. So then I said, let me do some research, and then I started researching and researching and researching, and getting my little tea up on her, and now we are where we at now when it comes to Ballhead and Skittle. We are where we at now when it comes to her. But has she been on the up and up? Yeah. I was sitting 10 toes down, like, look at this black woman, got her family out here, and they did it, I would have been like, okay, because that's how I was. I love me some Country Wayne now. I love me some Country Wayne. I love me some, like, I love stuff like that. I love seeing people do that for their family, friends, and stuff. I mean, like, that was amazing. That's amazing to me. So I would have been I would have been, I would have stood 10 toes down in the pace for her had she been a good person. But she's not. She's not. She's not at all. She's the total opposite. She's the total opposite. Um, and I mean, I'm just keeping it a buck. Because at first I was like excited to see what she was gonna be doing. You know what I'm saying? Because I always wanted to see like Mama D them do their little thing. Because I would, baby, I ain't gonna lie. Mama D had her. Because I used to watch Mama D little show, little I don't know what that is. Mama D was doing, but she used to do these little. I guess I don't know, like her little show or whatever. And I used to like it. It was good. You know what I'm saying? I used to be cracking up saying Mama D is Mama D. Hey, to come put these dishes up. Come put these dishes up. Mama D is Mama D. You know what I'm saying? So I was expecting like something different. And then when I seen how she was treating her daughter and her bonus daughter, because I don't believe in stepkids, her bonus daughter, I was like, wait a minute, what type of gangsy ass shit is this? Well, y'all gotta remember she went through a lot of depression moments. Plus, she also, I don't care. I listen. Everybody can get mad at me. Everybody can feel how they feel. I blame Lucifer because wasn't nothing wrong with that baby. Nothing until he got into an accident with that baby, and that baby wasn't in a car seat. And I'm gonna keep saying that, and I'm gonna keep saying that, and I'm gonna keep saying that. And then everybody will be acting like they don't remember that because he had got into a car accident, and then he had to call the Uber the night with him and Marsh. When my baby out here going without a parent, but he holding us. But he holding us. But he holding us. And then now, could I be upset at her for not, you know, Maybe then, I don't know. We don't know what happened there. We don't know if she sought medical attention. We don't know what happened that night. All I know is that was a night that he got into an accident when he had that baby in the car with him. That baby did not have sleep. That's what I do know. Now, I don't know much else, but I do know that. And Karlissa and the rest of them better stop acting like they don't know about that. Because they know exactly what happened. They know exactly what happened. Yes, he was. Leo. Allegedly, but that's what they say. Hmm. All I'm gonna say is that's what they say. That was the word on the forget about that one. Everybody forget about that one. Yeah. That's the night that, and then remember the next day when she came on live, she had all them bruises and stuff on her. And she was talking about how he had, what he had done to her and Jaden, and that she had saved Jaden by letting him go with her, by bringing him home with her, so Jaden could get out the house with the kids. Oh, but don't nobody remember that. That's why I don't even know why Jaden acting the way she acting. Leftover macaroni and cheese, sweet potatoes, cabbage. It's over there in this refrigerator. I don't know who made them eggs earlier. That's what I was trying to figure out. I thought you were asleep. Hmm. No, you may be good. Okay. Hmm? Full. They soft. You're full eyes, but you just only yummy. Yes. I think you're not hungry, so I just fed you macaroni and cheese and sweet potatoes. And plus, you can't have eggs. Mm-hmm. Because I'm tired of these people saying, putting food on the pedestal. I don't think they be trying to put her on no pedestal no more. I just think that people just be being people, bro. They don't know. They so wishy washy. They so wishy washy. So wishy washy. So, sometimes my coffee got me sick, so I'm trying to get rid of this. And so, oh, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. That's the thing. I'm glad I don't never hardly ever get sick in the like fall, winter time. I always catch it like a summer cold. I think this was the first summer though. I didn't really catch a real bad summer cold. I think I had like a little 1 day cold, but that was it. I bounced back. You pissy, huh? I might have to put it in his other bottle. Mm-mm. And we only got a few in here. Huh. Here, Denny doing something. Here. Hold on, y'all. Oh, I can't see you. Hey, Auntie Momo and Miles in chat. How you doing, lovely lady? I'm good, Stacy. How you been doing, girl? How you been doing? I hope everybody is doing well. I hope everybody doing well. Living life, not letting life. What they say, crushing life, not letting life crush you. It's hard right now, especially with the times it's coming. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Start helping one another collectively. Reach out to your family members, especially the ones that you know are struggling, especially in this season, so you can be blessed. Those that are struggling mentally, emotionally, financially, physically, just take a moment. We always want to help other people, but we don't want to help the ones that we need to be helping so that we can gather our blessings. Yeah. But I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Shout out to everyone that donated to the channel. Shout out to everyone that's been supporting us. Yeah, we've been doing this thing. I think we just hit our 2 year mark. 2 years. We've been doing this since 2023. We've been full like building. I think we got monetized. Well, we got our first 1,000 subscribers in 2023. So, just shout out to everybody. We on the road to 10K. We're at 8K now. So, and like I said, I know I'm not, auntie is not everybody's cup of tea. And so everybody, you know, but if you know somebody that could be blessed by coming over to the channel or just by hanging out with the family, you know, invite them over. Tell them to come over. We always we encourage everybody to ring the doorbell, come on in, sit down at the spade table. everything, you know. So I have built this brick by brick. I didn't buy not one subscriber. I didn't listen, and it go, you know, it fluctuates. Today I might have, you might be a subscriber. Tomorrow you might not. It all depends. I might say something to piss you off, and you might leave. But I just thank God for those that decide to stay, and really thank God to all those that have really supported the channel financially. You know, everything I do for Moo and Mimosas come out of my pocket. So you know, it's and so I thank you guys for all that you do for us. I think all the brand deals that have been reaching out, y'all. I didn't even know I had some brand deal stuff in my inbox until y'all niece. Thank you, Miss D Real, for the super sticker. Until y'all niece was like, "Ma, why didn't you respond to this brand deal?" I said, "Oh my God, I didn't know nothing about it." So we trying to probably go back and try to see if we can still, you know, are they still on the table? I was kind of sad. One of the main ones I wanted, I didn't end up getting the deal, but it's okay. Maybe next time when they come back around, I'll be able to get it. But what God has for me is for me. So, you know, that's what I'm looking into. Thank y'all all that be going on the tours with me, that be going to the meetings with me, that be going to the meetups with me. I know they be boring sometimes, but y'all be sitting in the meetings with me, bored and all. So I appreciate all y'all because y'all are going on this journey with Auntie. So as soon as when we get to this next level, we're gonna say we did this journey together, and y'all seen the behind the scenes, the in between, the good, the bad, and the ugly. And I appreciate that. All those that let me sit here and cry on, I be not crying to y'all some days because I be going through, but y'all be listening to Auntie. You know what I'm saying? This is a place where we love hard and we love real. And I just thank each and every one of y'all for all that y'all do. I couldn't be Auntie Mumu without you. Just know that you say I love drinking tea. I know, girl. We be having that coffee and conversations. So and it's crazy because we do our coffee, and I have a favorite coffee shop, which is my favorite coffee shop to go for coffees and conversations. And somebody was like, had commented, had sent me a message and was like, I haven't seen you in the coffee shop. And I said, I know I've been visiting other coffee shops, so I've been doing coffees and conversations from home. So I'm gonna have to go to the coffee shop and do a coffees and conversations at least once a week. I'm gonna have to commit to doing that because I really didn't think people was noticing that I was doing it there, but I guess they were. So he said, "Make sure you being with." I don't know how to be nobody but myself, Tanya. And then sometimes I be feeling like I be telling y'all too much of my business, but I don't know how to be nobody but myself. I'm sorry. I just don't, and I prefer not to be nobody but myself. It took me a long time to get back to me, so I'm happy that I'm baby, I'm on my way back, and I'm loving it, every part of me. But I appreciate y'all for letting me be unapologetically me. Let me get on here and cuss and fuss and say what I feel, and y'all can judge me, but y'all know I don't care. So I appreciate that. I know it's a lot that go on this internet. A lot of people that are fake, phony, and in between. But I'm just ready. I'm ready to. I had talked to the to The guy was telling you about the trust and stuff. He's willing to do a collab. I've talked to so many people, y'all. I'm so excited about the things that are coming up. So we're gonna try to help y'all create generational wealth, keep generational wealth, especially with the things that are going on right now. I just think that that's important that, each one teach one. Now everybody ain't, you know what they say, everybody ain't gonna go and everybody don't wanna know. So some things people ain't gonna wanna do or whatever. And y'all listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just telling y'all this because I wanna see everybody win. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I just want to see everybody win, and if I can see you win, you know that's more than enough for me. I want you to be able to say later on in life, I worked hard. I, I started it. I remember when me and Auntie Mama was talking, and I was working hard then, and now I can sit back and I can watch the fruits of my labor, because that day is coming, y'all. Harvest Day is here. Harvest Day is here, and I'm telling you, it is a plentiful field. You just got to get in where you fit in and believe God and know that He will never leave you nor forsake you. He said He never seen His righteous forsaken or His seed begging bread. So that if you struggling or if you going through something right now, you better start your first works over. You better go. You better start your first works over. Because that's what the word's saying. You better stand on that word. Because he said his word will not come back to him void. And you know what? I used to always think, because I used to be I be I was thinking about my spiritual mother the other day. May she rest in peace. And I was thinking about something she had always told me, just about ministry in a whole, about like everybody ministry ain't the same and it don't look the same. And I was like, wow, it really hit me, because I always thought maybe my ministry was in a church, and maybe it's not. Maybe my ministry is here on the internet, just being authentically myself, unapologetically me. You know, um, that's just my little words of wisdom before we close out. Y'all don't forget to say y'all prayers. Don't forget to you know what they say, pray for others as you pray for yourself. You know, I'm not perfect, y'all. By far, trust me, I'm not perfect by far. What? Oh, I got some. What's that? Sweet bread. I had asked his papa to put him to sleep, and that's what he's been doing. What's he chewing on? I told his papa to put him to sleep, and that is what he's doing. Do he look like he's sleeping? Hmm. He don't be wanting nobody but his old papa, because his papa let him do whatever he want to do. And he feel like we gonna make him go to sleep. What is he eating, babe? Oh, look over there in that refrigerator. Russia put up the food, so she put it up over in that refrigerator. Mm-mm. I don't care, baby son. Oh, y'all just speaking to each other. What? No, that was the last one. I drank that. Girl, I drank that during the meeting. I was about to say, oh, Lord. It wouldn't have made him do nothing but go to sleep. This was really some good macaroni and cheese. Huh? They'll eat mac and cheese every day if you give it to them. They love mac and cheese. I sent Russia a picture on Anna. You know, say, what's wrong with her hair? I said, I combed it. She was like, I was trying to figure it out. I said, don't be doing my baby. I said, she got 4 ponytails. Don't do her. That's because y'all be putting too much cereal in her bottle. I didn't put no cereal in her bottle. It wasn't coming out. When you shake it, here, who's my text? I shook it. It was, it was nothing coming out. How do you shake it? Drop. What time is it? It's 11. Oh, yeah, they closed. I'm going to go to Walmart, but they closed. You been fasting all day? Um, just fasting from food? Yeah. That's good. Sometimes you gotta need that. But yeah, that's fasting. Mm-hmm. Hey, y'all, I ain't got my glasses. I don't even know what the glasses is at. That's the sad thing about it. Probably not. Who put it in your mouth? Uh-uh. Hold on, y'all. My grandbaby hungry. Hold on. Hold on. Girl, 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 girl. You came up here to get her glasses. You up here hollering. Ooh, you hollering took a. I can't even find my glasses, y'all. I'm trying to read what y'all saying, but I don't know where my glasses are. I really ain't had them all day. I've been blind as a bat all day. All day. And let me see. Ooh, my eyes got to adjust. Hey, Terry. Hey, Tanya. Hey, Dezella. That's because nephew and auntie was here first. Now I'm here just running my mouth. Oh, girl, she's spoiled. She's spoiled. She realized wasn't nobody in the bed with her. That's because my daughter, she child, and no, she ain't no new mom because this is number 3. But she be sleeping with her. She let her sleep on her chest all the time. Oh, baby, she be thinking if ain't nobody in the bed with her, what? What you fussing for? Huh? What you fussing for? Hey, Tuka. Hey, Tuka. You want some milk? That was wrong with you? You woke up because you wanted some milk? Is that what was wrong with you? You still sleepy. Hey, Queen. That's right. You want some milk? Huh. Mm-hmm. Thank you, girl. Well, hello. These 4 grandbabies be giving these 4 here give me a run for my money. And I got 5 in Florida, 4 here and 5 in Florida. If they lived here, baby, I probably have all 9 of them here, and that'll be just fine with me. Y'all got to see that little 3-year-old grand girl. Oh my God, she's so funny. I wish I could play y'all the video that my daughter sent me when I had sent her to my Barbie house. Oh my God. It just whenever I just need my heart warmed, I go watch it. She said, I'm so excited. She was just a squealing. Because her Nene had her papa and her Nene had sent them my Barbie house. Yeah, she said, I'm so excited. That's the 3-year-old. So the oldest grand girl is 10. And then then I have a 7-year-old grandson. He'll be 8. And then I have a 5-year-old. No, then I have my 6-year-old granddaughter. Then I got a 5-year-old grandson and a 5-year-old granddaughter. 3-year-old. The 1 year she's 16 months. The 8-month-old and then the 3-month-old. Yep. That's how they go, child. So it go girl, boy, girl, boy, girl, girl, boy, girl. Yeah. So it's 3 boys and 6 girls. Because my daughter has 3 girls, my other daughter has 3 girls. Hmm. And then my oldest daughter, she got 2 boys, and then my son, he got 1 boy. He got grandson, child, grandson, and his grandson down there with his daddy doing his own thing. Ain't following no type of rules, doing his own thing. He's supposed to be asleep. He crawling all over his granddaddy. Hey, Queen T, listen, let me tell you this. I have been, and I don't know if you're a part of the Discord, but I know last night I was sitting like, if I'm up late night and the Lord, because my algorithm, I make sure my algorithm, especially on certain social media platforms, is nothing but about the Lord and prayer and just where I'm at spiritually, emotionally, whatever. And baby, when I say I get it because I've been struggling emotionally too. And I just thank God for each and every one of y'all because if y'all only knew what I've been struggling through, baby, it probably would have broke some people, but it ain't, it ain't gonna break me. It's not gonna break me. It just made me start loving me more. And you know what I did? I started going back to my first love, and that was just writing to myself. Whenever I'm going through something emotionally, I'm going to write to that girl. I'm going to tell that girl, hey. And then you know what? I'm going to go back and I'm going to read it and I'm going to be like, okay, now you respond to her. You give her the response you want to have. So, listen, I was writing because I felt at some point in all areas of my life, in work, in home, in marriage, in motherhood, I was like, I am not I'm not being treated like I feel like I deserve to be treated. I'm not feeling like I'm loved. I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling that. And so what I did was I began to love me first. And that's how it feels because your blessing is around the corner. Your blessing is around the corner. That's why I'm telling you it's coming. I'm telling you it's coming. And I'm talking to you. I'm talking, listen, I'm preaching to the choir. Because when I say I've been going through it emotionally, baby, I've been up snotting and a crying. I've been up, baby, God been waking me up 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, everything. She was crying. Was she crying? Only 10 minutes. And when I was walking up the stairs, she was home. I'm about to kick your sister. Hold her while I move her sister so she can really get. Hey, too good. Hey, too good. I'm about to give it to your auntie downstairs. I'm about to your auntie. I'm about to go outside. Mm. Hey, look, Stingy got your eyebrow raised too. Oh, scary. We rebuke all them little spirits on Tuko. But we rebuke them spirits. Yeah, just keep praying, Queen, because I know it's hard. You gotta know. I'm telling you. Trust me, you ain't the only one going through. You ain't the only one that is emotional. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta just know that God got you. Pray to Him. Write your visions. Make it plain. Begin to just manifest for yourself. Manifest into you. I'm telling you, it works, sis. I'm telling you, it works. I had to learn how to manifest into myself. And when I say God has been showing up and showing out, and it ain't even been about finances or material things or anything like that. It's just been about me. He been showing up and showing out when it comes to my inner spirit woman and my inner me. So when I say just seek him, seek ye first the kingdom, that's what it says. Seek ye first the kingdom of God, and all these things will be added unto you. Y'all, let me tell you man, listen. Listen. He said that word I hid in your heart so that you will not sin against me. That's what I'm saying. Like, God will hide it, man. You just don't know. Sometimes just remember, Jesus wept too, honey. They say Jesus wept. So Jesus, that's the shortest scripture in the Bible. Jesus wept. So if we know he wept, baby, what about us? What do you think? He will never give you more than you can bear. Why are you looking at popping your lips? Why are you popping your lips, Miss Thing? Huh? What you popping your lips for? You want some more milk? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And we rebuke the enemy. We rebuke the enemy right now. We rebuke the enemy attacks. We bind up the attacks of all the enemy right now, and we send them back to its assigned person, because its assigned person isn't you. So we just rebuke the enemy, and he must flee. That's it. You just reported him. Pleasure, you just reported him. I don't know what you're talking about. But let me sit up here and get this grand girl together. And like I said, pray PRAY for me as I PRAY for you. Don't PREY on anybody. Don't PREY about anything. Okay? Just know that God got you. That God is a God that he will not fail. He hasn't failed me yet. And you know what? Know that everything is in his timing. It's not in our timing, it's in God's timing. Okay? And even though we might not see what he is doing, we might not understand what he is doing, but we just got to believe and trust that he's going to do it for you. Because, y'all, I know what they say. I should have been gone a long time ago. But he kept me, and you know what? He had to keep me, and he had to keep me moving on. And it's just for a time as this. I don't know who needs to hear this, but God has not forgotten you. He has not forgotten you. He hears you, he sees you, and he loves you. And I know I needed to hear that, okay? Because like they say, the Spirit speaks to you first before it speaks to anyone else. So just know that he hasn't forgotten you. And that you know what? Your test will turn into your testimony. Know that I love you and God too. Okay? And we rebuke all the attacks of the enemy. Okay? No weapon formed against you shall prosper, and every tongue against you, God will bring it to naught. So let's believe God for that. I love y'all so much. And I'll catch y'all in the next video. Don't forget to pray. Say your All Father prayer. We love y'all. Good night.
Love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the cup.